Oh. Alright. In we go. It's gaming time. Content warning. The Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and, as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. Player's discretion is advised. Okay. Yeah, this is the nerd gift game. Thank you. Thank you, nerd, for the game. I appreciate it. Let me know if it's too loud. Yes, new game. Dublin, Ireland. I don't know, an Irish accent.
Mr. Ward!
Hey! Train!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Connemara, okay.
Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Okay. Evelyn Dean is missing.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and,
yes.
perhaps most importantly, godly.
Okay, that's it. I wouldn't say that.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
Okay, no dilly-dallying. I have to get out of the headspace of dilly-dallying for this game. I must solve a murder or attempt. I must prevent an attempted murder. Maybe. I don't know. I'll find out. That's what I'm guessing. That's my guess. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m. Blake Manor Courtyard. Her name I kind of already forgot.
Evelyn Dean.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you for answering.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Okay.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay, so if I look at the front gates, it costs me 1 time. And I'm at 11 p.m. LB to run. Move slower when crouching. Press.
Hello?
Who's that?
Is somebody there?
Are you somebody? Oh.
What in
Nice! Yo, it's a bunch of crows. Seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Washer. Log of all evidence. Reward. Always no time as there is none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor. Yes. I like Fountain. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Very blueprints. Hello? I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling about this. Did I say bad feeling? This is a fountain with the northeast southwest. I'm gonna look at it. Quite good. Look, gazebo over there. Whoa, she scared me. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old, a few years perhaps. Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Go to the front door. Bad feeling about this. No. It's like a rune of some sorts. I should check what the front desk is. Time is of the essence. If you're to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when the board interacts with others. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of the scene. Tonight? Okay. Okay. Well. Another rune here. Check the lanterns. Hello. Is anyone here? Nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Record your goals and progress. Potential. Okay. The calendar. Newspapers. Some pages are missing, what remains are all positive stories. Well, this can be important. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Luncheon. Masked ball. Silent dinner. And grand seance at the hedge maze. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. Interact with the person. Listen. Someone's on the other side. Newspaper, book. Sign on the seance. October 31st. of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself and better yet, speak with the dark. Moving on here, so attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium. Surely all fraudulent, spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this man? Cloakroom, painting. Seem to be anything in this bin. The bell. Flyer. This is. I already did this. Time. I'm trying to look for things that don't. Five, 7. Okay, if I can figure out where she could be staying, this could be good for me. Ordinary event, except there seems to be something stuck inside. Luggage fell on me. Push me? Something in the vent next door. I don't think it's in the telegraph room. I feel like there's probably something from the fireplace. Burnt paper. Newspaper, book. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. 1, 2, 3. Just okay. I need to find out. Oh, here, this battery. The disc before I can do anything. 6 volts. In there. I'm wasting all of my energy. This is probably just more stationary. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working. I need... Look at my inventory again. Inventory? This so many things. Okay, so I need to find more discs to fix that telegram. And I'm gonna look at these. Okay, yeah. Hello. I hate wasting my time on... Damn it! This. Carriage incident that resulted in the death of the Marquis' wife. She romance. I don't like that puppet looking thing. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. Expression is flat. Victoria Lau. Okay. Middle East. Cloakroom. And coats. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. St. Bridget's Scott Cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? An assault bowl. Oh, okay. We got some boots. We got some coats. Some crates of... Can I go into the manager's office? Yeah. Hello!
What on earth? Who are you?
I'm Claudia.
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
You're gonna be mad that I didn't ring the bell.
Well, you should have...
Sorry. I know I should have. I know, I'm sorry. Please. Oh, look at that. There's a secret. Oh. Deer skull, elk skull, and a bull. And they also have that room.
This area is off limit.
Alright, my bad. should I use the bell?
Now,
Wait, he has...
Mr.
he has
Ward,
these thingies.
was it?
Yes.
Yes.
I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Oh.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Okay.
I'll send words that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Okay.
But first, we require our guests to sign in.
I know, actual
If you
people
would.
are here. Oh, let me check in. Just see who else has been checked in. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. A lot of names here all signed in within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others. Oh my god. Who arrived and departed, and when I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. What does that mean? X. Person X and a Father Lorcan Synod signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Okay.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance.
I've seen.
I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
Way to be just discreet about it.
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
But she didn't sign out, Mr. Varley.
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Topics will consume time. Ask Mr. Varley about... Navigate to the people category task. I can talk to him about Miss Evelyn Dean with all of these people. Did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she said it. What is analyze? The broken glasses. The damage must be recent or surely he'd have unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it me or something else? Watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, rolled by routine, or both. I can see him being. Maybe I can discuss like one more thing with him. I can like discuss all the stuff that's happened with him. Put out by one of the staff I can ask about. Map of the area. Okay. What else do I have? Useful items. Why would I be able to discuss my luggage with you? Curious. There's the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind. Things. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Bring it to your room when ready. We'll discuss like one more thing. Maybe this telegraph machine. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. The staff... Now, if you will excuse me. With the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
I could fix it.
If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
I can fix it right now. It'd be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get him. Detective vision? What? Whoa. Okay, where is her letter? Recorded their movements in my timetable. I am gonna take these. I'm sneaking around. Oh. Sorry.
Sir, I've told leave, and do not if you need assistance.
My bad. Oh, so I'm gonna fix the telegram and then he'll be happy with me. Telegram for him. Yes. Start with this. Bum. 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 That's not right. Wait, it's this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Photograph machine now has Hunter. I should tell the manager. Easy. I'll ring the bell for him this time. I do want to see if that thing is still stuck in the vent over here. I can find something to pry it with. Maybe there's something in the I can open these trunks. That trunk. Let me open that one then. Is a pattern on this. Noted. Okay. Open any of the other things, or is it just my luggage? Welcome. Ding ding. Wait, I have until midnight. Oh my god, I have 17. I have 17 left. No.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have
Yeah, it
slipped
was
in
totally
unnoticed
Mr.
and
Hunter,
fixed
not
it.
me. It was him.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Okay. And now he's gonna go to the telegram room. I gotta go. He's where the ward is. Where ward is, you can also see where other characters are. Every hour. He's in a telegraph room right now. Timetable 2. Gotta go. It all. Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this. And his coat. Ooh, this is important. 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have passed there. 2, 17, 2, 7, 15. Safe. Board. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. Which of these letters is her complaint letter? Papers. Oh my god, where is this freaking safe? I have 10 minutes. Ask for after child on behalf of young mother. Child is safe, it is otherwise not worth anything. Nothing in the pockets. Already looked in there. No, where could it be? That. I checked the desk. I checked that. Check this. Check this. Those two. Checked that. And checked the hat box. And it's empty. I don't know where this letter is. I have 4 minutes. No, I'm wasting my time. Why not? I haven't checked this newspaper. Like, where? On the floor somewhere? Looking 4 more things to check. Oh my god. Oh, it's under. I found it. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Oh my god. 1 minute to spare. Does this match your signature in the sign-in book? No, there aren't. The E is different. Y is different. E is different. Somebody else wrote this letter first, but who and why? I have to hypothesize. Evidence. Okay. There's a lot happening here. I did do that. Press make a hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Okay. Okay, Evelyn Dean. Where is she? What am I doing? Okay. Oh, Miss D. Okay. Okay. Forge. Okay. Miss Dean's. Okay, wait. Here. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider. I know what happened here.
So
So Miss Dean. Okay.
Miss
wait,
Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Okay. They can write, they can speak English. They knew Miss Dean, they did not know Miss Dean. Maybe they knew Miss Dean?
Nothing suggests a relationship or lack thereof.
They speak English.
Yes, this is true. But it seems likely that all the staff and guests would. I'm unlikely.
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Okay. That was the that they can write. They should not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Okay, facts about the culprit. They are able to write. Okay. Miss Mid. Profiled him. Have profiled. Investigate Mr. Riley's quarters, which you did. What's in the safe? I have to figure out what's in the safe. Okay. Then he lives in the basement. Did this? He keeps checking his pocket watch. The crack in his glass. Ask him about. Hey.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Your room is ready.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ward, did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office?
No.
Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out.
Oopsies. Wait, what? I did it with a minute left! Are you kidding me? What? What? I had 1 minute left. How was I supposed to know? Okay, can I do this?
Mr. Ward, your
Then if I check the map... Wait, how do I check the map? He's in the lobby. Now it's midnight. Hey, SK. Oh no.
hell. Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no longer welcome here. You may wait outside the gate while you...
No, I have to restart. No. No. Oh my god. Damn it. Because it's only a minute. And then it's... Oh, I can leave out the window. Wait, I can do that. Hold on, wait, no. Wait, load. Reload. I can leave out the window.
Mr. Ward.
Leave out the window. Thank God. So could I just... Hey, buddy.
Mr. Ward,
Yes?
your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Thank you. Looking at me. How did you get over there? You not just over here? Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Fridge. Armor. Those are preparations for Saturday evening. Their armor. Got this shield looking thing. More crows on skulls. That kind of looks like the building camp. Might be important. Oh, and there's this. Maybe be important. Oh, who is this? Corridor. Some more plant mask-looking things. Strange device. Gargoyles. Look at this. Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Ectoplasm. I feel like talking to him. It pisses me off. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She is holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Okay. Wait, I want to look at that. Damn it, I thought it was going to be something interesting. Jonathan Blake, Walter, and his wife. Okay. Oh. A ghost! A ghost? Kinda look like her, huh? Kinda look like Mary over there.
This room's yours,
Hey!
sir. Number 4.
Doyle? What was his name? Doyle? Boyle? Noted. We have an hourglass. Rooms 13 to 16. On the other side. Hey! Gotcha. Edward Blake. Christ-like though he was anything but a savior figure. He killed my brother! Hey dude, hold on. Let me just look around real quick. Guess it's there. People on the other side of the rooms don't really have anything. Okay. Let me analyze you real quick. Oh, you've got a suspicious cross on your chest. Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. I'm gonna ask him about the hauntings, because I think he would be...
This is your room, sir.
Yep.
Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that.
Okay.
Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir.
Thank you.
Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Can I talk to you?
Well, breakfast is nice chat. Oh,
I wanted
anyway.
to ask... What's in here? Can I look at my... Suspect can reveal the culprit. Who is behind Miss Dean? I want to see... Okay, look. Oh. Miss Mantovini's room. Okay, room 27. Also an East Tower. 15. Basement, which ground floor. This one. Room 15, 21, 7, 2, 7, 15, 21. For the empty rooms that she can.
You almost have it, sir. Room 4.
No need to give me the sass, Miss Bill. I'm gonna look around, okay? Changing. Nothing in my wardrobe. Painting. Nightstand. I need to make sure I investigate property well. Nightstand. Book. Guide to local flora and fauna. So also this. What is this? The rug. My time. Yeah. I don't know if he's that cute for me. Small house. Want to see what this is? Can I not? Is it my imagination or has this been open? He went through my luggage. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets, I should rest. Not yet. I got time. It still does not come with any. Still outside. Ah. Yeah, I forgot I can do it. Drag in a wintry landscape. Did I look at my fireplace? Yeah, I should turn it off. I turn off my I think that's just a okay, bedtime. Mr. Ward, what are you doing here? Ward. Oh, a nightmare. Lovely. This is scary. Run. There's the handprints. Ooh, puzzle. Did it. Fire. Crow. What does it mean? Room. Seance. Whispering to me. That's me. I can't understand. Hello? Oh. It is now 8 o'clock.
Oh, my head. I don't
Lucy
feel rested at all.
Did
What was that dream?
choice.
So
They're all-
vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance.
I don't really want to though.
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
If there is actually
What on earth was that?
what was I gonna say? Wait, did the statue move? Oh, something.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Go with his hands. Master and groundsman. Turn. In the attire, he is like my father against Sin Not. That's a funny last name for it. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time, a Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod. Okay.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
That's funny.
Oh, sirs, these were a crow.
He's got a little
Poor thing was
smirk about
dead
her.
on impact.
Bro.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Sorry, Marquess.
Hey,
Miss Murphy?
why are you apologizing?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
He's the cook. Okay.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
He's doing Jonathan Blake. What did the boy in that painting get Walter? I would assume so. This everyone then? Everyone except Mistine, of course. This is all 17 people?
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone travelling today, yes?
Right. That accent's so
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough, Omen.
Coven? Like a witch? I'm like reading into all these names.
Wait. Some decorum, please.
Is our Rurari and Fiad Callaghan? What the hell is this?
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
It's just a guy walking around with the staff. Mr. O'Finn. Okay. He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex. Okay.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Oh, so
Show
she's
some
the
respect.
medium.
Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Oh, you're what now? Why is she wearing this cross? Everyone has these like symbols on them.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
And would that be a bad thing, Mr. Man with Monocle?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Nicholas. Maybe he's a scaredy cat because he's scared. He's hilarious.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
No one cares.
Is there a
This
need
guy.
for yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Your woman? Is there a need? Mhm. This guy has a cane. I bet it's a fake cane. I bet this is the guy who did it. Mr. Cathal O'Meara. That's a fake cane if I've ever seen one. Attraction rooms be Cathal O'Meara and those remaining women. The lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. Yes.
Speaking of late arrivals,
Yes. Hello. Nice to see everyone.
who is our newest guest?
That's me, Vods. Are you a huevo con mini or chorizo? I like chorizo. Oh, don't I look kind of evil? Don't I look a little... I look like a vampire.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms.
Okay, so
and
that gives me an
freshen up.
hour. That's 60... That is 60 things to be able to analyze before. One of those people must be behind Misty's appearance, but who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll go paranoid. All I can do is a job, investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have of finding her. Record of their movements, it might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Oh, hey. Okay, so this is my room. Hey.
Un moment. Monsieur?
Oh, maman?
You would be Declan Ward, correct?
Yes.
Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, the banker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
So he's coming to the seance because he wants to prove that it's a fraud and figure out what tricks this person has up their sleeve to make it appear to be true. Let me analyze you first real quick. I'm gonna take a look at you. Take a peek at you with your blade. Got a pin that says Society of Psychical Research. Interesting. You also got something in your pockets. Kept close to hand. And you have one other thing somewhere. Your hair? Oh no, that's it. Oh, exit. Sure, I'll talk to you. What do you want to talk about? Catching a fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners, but at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Those who merely believe. Okay, well,
That's all.
I'm gonna leave.
I think not, monsieur.
Oh. Okay, what do you want to know? I said, okay. Sure, let's talk about this. What does that crest you're wearing indicate? It's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It makes sense, some believers, some skeptics, some in between, but I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Okay, what did he want to talk to me about? Topic of fraud. I wish to speak with you. Can I leave now?
That's all.
I think not.
What? The magic? Did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of the scene, but believe me when I tell you magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. Okay. It is hard, of course, and expensive to take, so it is not common. Easier for some. Maybe, but you are here and you will soon see an unexpected.
That's all.
Can I leave?
I think not.
What do you want to talk about? The guests? You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about the relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypotheses. Solving the hypotheses, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have been. Okay. I'm confronting him. You got some... Why is Mr. Toussaint here, and does it tie in? Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a for his society? Or no, for fraudulence. Consider? I know what happened here. Did I get it?
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Okay. Mr. Toussaint, your goal is to coerce me. Imagine going up to someone. You're trying to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
Help. Why did you say that? I knew you would have to help.
So, you do know who I am.
Ah, you said detective.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I
turned
focused
around. I
on
didn't know he had a
Madame
backstory.
Hazel Erickson.
Okay.
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence.
Okay.
Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Eriksson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
I mean, I'll go into a room and snoop around, no problem.
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me.
Presence?
Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence. Otherwise...
Inside the hour?
I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Eriksson's room safely?
Yeah.
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Fine. Act on Etienne Toussaint. Okay, but like really quickly, can I look at this room? Evidence. Look under the bed. Lock. Trying to see if I can figure out who was last staying. Children's blocks. Probably not Miss Dean. Unless she is with child. I need to go to room 19. Room 19. What's her name? Erickson. Hazel Erickson. Which is this? Oh, it has a little lock right there. Okay. Let me go see what they're talking about. What are you guys yapping about down there? Staring at me.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Drudgery is an oral
pen.
tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes.
You have a chisel.
I want to go downstairs.
That could be a
and
weapon.
examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here.
She's performing right now.
If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. Yeah. So he doesn't write. So he's not the culprit. Or if you know this guy. So, Dr. O'Finn don't know his schedule. Probably want a notification. Be in the age range. But I haven't. Day 3 evening. Here. I'm in patient log. List. Targets. Miss Dean's name is circled. And Etienne Toussaint crossed out. Thing. Remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. She's mixture of morphine and scopolaminem? I've heard this concoction be used to sedate people. Book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds in Mythology, and a several pages bookmark. Okay. What if she... The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritual assistant. Okay, what if she sedated Miss Dean, and then it's gonna be like she's dead and she's gonna come back, and they're all in on it together. They're a deck of tarot cards. The ball. Combination.
I'm running out of time to find Miss...
Oh, maybe it's HOGD. Oh. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles, something about them was new. Collection of notes and ancient pages. Donatus. I just on some art. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. What? Place a sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Sedated? Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. She's trying to steal someone's magic? Ooh, I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. The magical... Good god, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I think I figured out what her plan is. She's gonna kill someone and eat their heart. He might beat her. Eyes you. Long beard. White belt. A little crown. Yeah. Okay, what is the other, like, other rooms? I want to go to unassigned room number 7. Oh, what is this? Who's staying across from rooms? I'm gonna go down to the and stay here. I need. Northeast corridor key. Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor for use. Yoink. It's been a while since this bed was moved. That was just maybe she was staying here. I don't know. Now I can go into any of these rooms. Isn't that nice? Here, unassigned room number 15 is closed. Locked. 7, and then there's unassigned room 21 that I can do. Let me try 21 and then I'll talk to him to end this mystery. Going to a different room. Time go. We have Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Floorboards that are loose. Under the that's it. Okay. Well, loose board, nothing under it. Is anything in here? Noting. Empty. But if they leave all the unoccupied rooms open, then why is room 15 locked? This is where the entrance to room 15 should be. Hurricane's wall looks similar to the this thing, crest on a necklace, elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. She's got nervous energy. She hides it well but seems uncomfortable for whatever reason. Maybe just because I'm staring at her. Pair of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women. Okay. I know. Have you fixed your glasses yet? Wait, can I talk to you about something?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here. And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Yeah, why are your glasses broken? It's nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Can I talk to you about something?
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Miss,
Even though I already know.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
I don't really want to.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Wait, so you're not holding the seance? Ask about this crust on her necklace. I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
I'm gonna be right back. Hazel Erickson's hypothesis act on.
Hello again.
Wait, am I supposed to do...
That's all.
Take care, Miss.
I have to do the hypothesis first? Okay, never mind. BRB. Freaky floorboard.
Mr. Ward.
Let me form a hypothesis real quick. 13 out of 17 evidence pieces found. That's fine. That's enough for me. You are trying... Make hypothesis. Hazel Erickson's goal is to... consume the magical abilities of Evelyn Dean to steal her... No. Consume... No, this is wrong. Consume the hearts of Evelyn Dean. Steal her magic.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Hey. Hey, girl. Don't kill someone and eat their heart, please.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities?
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
You're not denying it.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see. And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Yeah, I wouldn't go and kill someone, lady.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord. He said, good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint. Kind of crazy.
Hello again.
So she's trying to...
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact.
Yeah.
Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No.
Yeah.
It cannot be.
I found all the evidence.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it.
Unless you're also in on this.
But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan.
I know, we're accomplices now.
Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Wait, what year is this again? I forgot.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time.
And she's a con artist for money?
As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Bye. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Will also ensure That gauge decreased and the light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he would no longer attend the seance. Back when to convince everyone to not go to the seance.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes? Hello?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that is me.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
In a package?
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
There's Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself, but from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read it. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Writing is delicate and graceful as was. These 4 symbols beside the word supplies. Monday the 25th, it seemed she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is missing. Got page. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep that night. Writing has become more erratic since she... dreams. Should we dream it too? We have the same dream. And does anyone experience it? Or we could find even 3 people. Find something. Dude, I think. Can I talk?
Mr. Ward, surely.
That I have.
Mrs. Erickson.
Claiming you're a fraud?
We need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
So rude. Of all people.
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Mr. Toussaint.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
What? That.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance.
Yay.
I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Wait, the seance wasn't yours? Does this happen? What? Whose seance is this?
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, just don't, offer yourself. See ya. The ghost goo is going down. I know. Are we bad guys? Like, she could have been a magical person by eating someone's heart. My gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Okay. Got it. Mysteries solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. Make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. A fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Yeah. Through her. Take a look at this door. Address and solve mysteries. Reading the mystery map can help you remember you haven't already understood. Am I supposed to be doing something? Because this is all... I did all this. Conclusion. Reflection. Records. Strange names. Doorway. Missing assignments. Room 7. 2. 1. Room 15. Missing doorway. Yeah, room 7 had this. Child's play in room 2. Make it appear. Ask residents about their dreams. 9 out of 20 evidence pieces found for Miss. I don't know what sigil this is. And then she said something about supplies in her diary. Discuss her room with this bozo over here. Can I talk to you real quick?
May I be of...
Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake balled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it was possible. But in the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Men are becoming hotels, I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely... What? Okay. Up lovers.
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Go to the library. Which is here. Percival? Read on. Died of old age as in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising. Okay. More than he drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with people around him. Fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he too was in her room again. They can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. A portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Okay. So then I go to the East Tower. Maybe there is. Here. There should be a. I feel like I'm not talking to enough people and I'm just like looking around. I'm just looking. Are there rooms? Times table. Why is this crooked? Tables? I know, I have so much FOMO right now. Three diamonds and then a triangle at the bottom. This one didn't kill him. Remaining eye looking down. Be looking down. Okay. Take a picture of that. A diamond and then hold on. Shit. There we go. This is an unholy place. Be human. A ghost. Hello. I have time, I guess. Just going through. Wait, what was the pattern again? Started start bottom left. Take me. Ghost. Hey. Okay. Well, I did that. I found her missing remains. You pissed off about that, dude? Also stupid. I can go back. Sigils in there. There. A bottle of turpentine. Sigil. Dream symbol. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I seeing something? Okay, so someone with magic powers and a hand sealed the door.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't then. They magically sealed the room to cover their tracks.
Oh.
I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what I do not know.
Attention to the person above it?
It brings them back to the dream, maybe.
Oh.
I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
clean since its last use. Here from sticks and twine and horsehair. Be here. Yeah, someone with 5 fingers on their right hand. Chimney tree. Note: start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Behind the corners, seen when you in the dining room time. I'm just doing anything. I have to find. But there's also breakfast happening.
Oh, hold on. Isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now.
Trust this guy. Shit. I should have checked if someone was outside. I'm dumb. Room change. Alright, how was your friend?
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck.
I was right. That is...
the staff told me she left.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
Oh, were you her friend? I'm a friend.
I suppose you could say so. Yes.
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar.
Likely
she went
story
towards
from
the east
someone
tower
trying to
behind
make an
you.
alibi for her.
I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
See, the way that you're bringing up that she was drunk, you're calling her a woman, you're pointing out that you have a cane, just all very suspicious to me.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
You're trying to do like characterization of her, when I didn't even ask for
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I'm not gonna let you know. Prior to her disappearance. Am I crazy? Oh. I follow a trail of things out of the way. She pushed past. I have a hypothesis apparently. I did all this. I did all that. Miss Dean was seen wandering the dazed, caused maybe? Map. Southeast corridor. Okay. Let me try again. Miss Dean was seen. I don't think I have. Southeast corridor in days caused by
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Got the wrong target. They use magic. They're bad at cleaning. They have no plan.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Yay! Cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Okay. So I know it's not... Let's get the mystery called the culprit. Okay. Culprit facts are on the left, culprit facts, character facts are on the right. Okay, so this guy I want to eliminate because he told Mrs. Erickson that he cannot write in English, which could be a lie. He could be whatever. Found a publication marked off Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. Not use magic. So I can eliminate her. And this guy, I don't know. But I only have 1 out of 10 facts with him. Okay. This guy seems to figure out stuff on. Trail has been left or the trail has been left. That's a skew. This is left to see. Atrium. Facing the other way. No. Oh my god, that made my stomach drop. Oh. Oh, I hated that. Ugh. I made my Yeah, don't go down there, guys. There's a weeping angel or something. I don't know where the trail leads me. Dead end.
Hello again,
What?
sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Okay.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not?
I didn't know this
I'm
was
being
gonna
educated on the
take me into
specifics
this.
of tomorrow evening's seance and why, apparently, is so impressive.
21 minutes.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
No. I want to pick
She
this up.
means I am an
Mere
undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion.
Mantovani
We have
again?
gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
Grab panicking. Yeah, and just see what they say, because they could be like, no extension, and then at least you're prepared.
Miss Mantovani intends to...
Intends to what?
Oh dear, I've made a right haze of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
But your bracing thing just...
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed
yes.
to drop it.
Distract them so I can steal this key.
Sure.
Yoink. Why would I leave the key?
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Mm-hmm. Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest.
On
and it's
Halloween?
especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
But no one has ever truly been hurt by a spirit, as I hear it. When that has happened, it's been proven to be the work of charlatans. Their tools getting out of hand. Isn't that right?
While it isn't common, I'm afraid that's not exactly true, my dear. I've seen it myself. Provoked spirits can be dangerous.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
Maybe.
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
Okay. Get it, girl.
It would be my pleasure.
Okay.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Oh, no. Horrible. Okay, let me save the game. I can go to bed. Okay, we're back in the seance. I just had breakfast with these two and I stole their key, so now I can go into someone's key. There's also this thing that I need to follow, like walking around. Good, cold at times, but good. There's a lot of stuff. Jeez. Because we went from over here, I think. We came from in here. And we're trying to follow the path of stuff that was knocked over. Which was here. Going down this way. And down here is a stew. Was it the moving? Oh, this is a skew. The angels are so... Maybe they went to the group. The angels are so scary. Is this skew? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I got... Hold on, let me... I have someone's... Oh, okay. 13. That's down. 13 is Darcy's. This is a skew too. And this is her door is the one that I opened. Is open. Anyone in here? Entering. Sneak around. Book on spiritualism. Schedule. Protestant cross. Racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. She's in the search of an affair? The writing look familiar? Ooh, does it? Yeah, the E's are the same. The Y's are the same. What else is the same? Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Oh my god, drama! Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. Medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. Medical code U033. Did I already look at these? Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Oh, maybe she's a writer. The mask rose, someone else would know better. Poetry, yeah, she must be a writer. Stool that you can open. Poison? Vial of thallium? What? She's also in the HOGD. under the bed? No. Else I can look at? The vanity book. I couldn't look at anything in here. Look at the cross. Check her dress. Wait, let me look at the thing about water. Is there anything in her bin? No. Is there anyone outside? Doesn't look like it. Just make sure when I leave, no one's gonna see me exiting her room. This way. This is the East Tower. We went down here. Bathhouse or bar. This way. The atrium. But there's nothing askew over here.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I found it.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
I have no clue. Let me analyze her. Apparently I haven't analyzed her yet. She got a smirk on her face. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or perhaps me? An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Got a tan line. Her ring is gone. Ring worn for a long time and since removed. See if I could open this. But I don't know the room yet. So that. Got my mysteries. So there's this. A trail has been left through the house. Where does it lead? I brought Dean to Blake Manor in the first place. Oh yeah, I should ask Miss Dean about her dreams. Oh, I guess she's been having weird dreams too, so maybe I can ask her about them. Well.
Mr. Ward,
or Miss Darcy.
You've come back to me.
Anything that I can ask her about? I can't ask her about the stuff that I found in her room. Well, I can ask her about strange dreams. I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there's so many real intangible things happening and you want to discuss dreams. Okay, never mind. What do you know about... let me ask about this large brooch. An interesting brooch you have there. Yes. It's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things. Okay. Ask her about her tan line. Her disdain. Her vial of poison. I think there's probably a doctor here and I can ask him about, or them, him. I can ask them about what this unknown code is. So it's a long way to come for failure, but I'm sure all these experts, how hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's the part I'm interested in.
That was all.
Good day.
Do right now. Maybe I'm supposed to investigate all of the pieces of furniture that are askew. She didn't go through the stables. She didn't go through the stables. Not this way. Just the atrium. She could have gone to the gardens or the bathhouse. That's back to the atrium.
Cockwave.
Nerd. Oh, this chair. Here. I have to wait until 10 a.m. Okay, so I have 15 minutes. What can I do in 15 minutes? Get the streak. Oh. Ow. I hit my... Hold on, let me look at my people. Okay, so I can go into any room and I can go into any of these rooms. Don't let me. Oh, there was also that thing I found. Misty. This is placed where after his disappearance. And I found some remains. Oh, this thing. Start in the garden in autumn. So I have to go to the garden though for this. Okay. Never mind. So there's Farley, Doyle. I only talk to these people. Ugh. Where is he? Is he still in dinner? Ground floor. They're still in the dining room. No. Oh, they're at the courtyard. Okay. Courtyard. her room key back? She'd be mad at me. Hallelujah, EX2. Oh my god, it's so foggy. What's this way? Stable. I don't need to go there yet. I want to talk to this guy. Hey, dude. Oh, EX and X Mart? Oh, whoa. Fine clothes and jewelry, he's well dressed, and it is evident that he can afford some luxury. Got a weird tattoo on his hand. Finely crafted tattoo and a design I don't recognize. I'm gonna ask him about his tattoo.
Hello again, my friend.
Hey, what's up? What's that tattoo of yours, dude? If I might ask about it. Oh, it's a Mom and Bridget's Beeve remark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Aungan of hers, a priest as such. She's our low of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a loa would be saints. She is born of our pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. The journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Okay. Damn. She looks sick. Dude. Someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor, haven't they? So I have seen, but I'm not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect that she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic, ritual, or myself. Okay. The law of life and death protects those who have passed. Her Celtic counterpart is associated with healing. I take it you're close with Mama and Bridget. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her children. Interesting. Okay.
Not at all, Miss.
10 minutes. Can I do anything? Can I give her the key? Or maybe I can talk to him about it. Maybe I can talk to him. Excuse me. Oh my god. Seriously, get the shit out of me. Ugh. Look at her. Her mystery. I have to discover the meaning of the medical code. Discover the meaning of medical. Oh, maybe I can figure that out in the. Oh, I can probably figure that out in the library. Where's the library? It's over here. Left. Kitchen. Floor. Medicine. Practice is long outdated. Is there anything I want to look up? This one. This code is used to indicate spontaneous miscarriage. Patient being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Got Pokemon. Any accomplished modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known herbal teas. Okay. The intangible and somewhat more fantastical, often the creation of vision of Chorins. Okay. Oh my god, there's such yap fest over here. Okay. Oh. I can make a hypothesis. Yeah. Okay. Time to think. Okay, Olivia's Darcy's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Should I? I should. If it'll make the green goo go away, then I will. I mean, everyone's trying to kill Miss Dean. Maybe she realized this and she was like, I need to hide. So she hit herself.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Yeah. Why are you trying to kill people? Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward.
I'm gonna be confronting all these people that are trying to kill Miss Dean, and then they're gonna kill me instead.
Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it?
She killed her husband.
I killed my husband. I did.
What?
It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
Miss Darcy.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
No.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known.
What if she didn't, though?
Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company.
No, don't do that either.
If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Okay. Ooh, exorcism. How do you think I do that? How do you think I perform an exorcism? My husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. If I can resolve the haunting, then Miss Darcy would have no reason to harm. Then how do I perform an exorcism? How am I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost? Well, if he knows about... Okay, if he knows about... Where's the... Okay, here's everything. What happened to this? Okay. Oh wait, this is just Mrs. Darcy. Mr. Darcy is tormenting Mrs. Darcy in the afterlife. I should find a mean to ease him. Oil. Like, maybe I can talk to him? Because he knows about... Because he knows about, that one goddess of healing. Grief or whatever. Hey dude, I've come to talk to you again.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello again, my friend. Because there's this goddess. Healing, poetry, the earth, smithing, and much else. And then... this one. I'll just talk to him. Might you know much about exorcisms? Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of them. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. Mexico's littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Are you asking theoretically or actually? What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. You think you'd be able to help her. I had the impression there was something troubling, but I didn't know that's serious. But I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. Find something of Mr. Darcy.
Not at all, Mr.
Okay. Yeah, the green goop could be good. He's gonna be like, how did you find this? Like, I don't know. She's in room 19. His mistress. In room 13. Why is there no 13? No, unlucky. Why is there no room 13? I don't know. Literally goes 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Oh wait, it's up there. Oh, my bad. So, something of Mr. Darcy's that would have belonged to go to room 15. In here. Maybe it was just the letters. Perhaps. Mr. Dupree says that he needs something considerable emotional aid. Mr. Darcy took his ghost. Under here. Where can I find something? How did I miss this? A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. She set fire to some prison cards earlier this year. Dangerous or foolish, but with the fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Teen get her hands on this one? What the heck? What do I have? I mean, I have these, but I can't discuss these with them. What did that count? What? So can I not use the... I don't have anything. Investigate. Oh, can I just ask her?
Mr. Ward.
Just, oh my god.
That was all.
Good day.
Maybe the letters are... 6 minutes. Pardon.
Hello again, my...
Ugh, I have no idea. I'm gonna wait until...
Not at all.
I'm gonna wait until I follow the trail, maybe, because then maybe in there I'll find something for this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go talk to the bellhop, I think. Kind of blurred. Stuff in the library. Oh, no. I thought the sword and shield was a rune. Religion. Anything about Irish folklore? Yeah. The life of Arthur Manson. This already. $15. Oh, I could have looked at this and realized that was it. Wilhelmina Blake, why not? 6 Marquess of Dune, she disappeared without a trace. Passion for music. Entertain her father's guests at the piano in the drawing room. Egyptology, after her uncle gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy and around the ground searching for her marriage to Jonathan Blake. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation. The Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages. To the Blake fortune, to the foundation organized fundraising. English in one of the foundation's schools. A philanthropist and charity worker. Until her death in 18. interesting. Well, we got 4 minutes now. And then after this, I want to go to the garden. I would like to talk to you.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
Okay, well, never mind. What's your mystery? I have access to all. Where's his room? Doyle? In southeast basement. Dang, dude. Like, is there anything else I can do? Meanwhile, I don't want to waste a minute. I'll waste a minute of time. If I go to the basement, I've been here from here. Into the I'm like, do I have to do this? Because how do I find something of hers or something? Play closet. Yoink. Rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust? Hopefully. course I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Like the wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Arms are open. Bars open 4 p.m. to midnight. Open. Suspicious. Okay, these are the gardens. Maybe that wheelchair was his. Thought those birds were good. Thick cotton with some signs of decoration. A night. Mayhap she did. Hiding spot.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me.
Oh, okay.
If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
Yay.
It feels as though it's staring right through me.
The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? The modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Well, I just fished out a bush. Not sure what this was written with, but I'm sure it's not ink. Blood. Sadness and the fear of being trapped. I can make out some Irish letters, but others aren't familiar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps. The first one means to open. To close. Scoil, release. But I see nothing of the meaning of the passages. What was this one? Release. Switch these. Why on earth does she have this? What is their purpose? On Sunday there's a graveyard. Block. Okay, so then I know the sigil to open, which means I can get into that suitcase. Where does that take me? Slipper. Ah, that scared me. Someone here? Who's that? Boot prints. Slipper, and then I went here. And boot prints. Seem to be following the other person. Like behind me. Who's behind me? Who just opened the door? You this way. Hi.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance.
Oh, I thought so.
The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
Oh.
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed and worked the rest out.
Smart.
I am something of the detective.
Why would she say that if she didn't know that I was a detective?
Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards.
No, that's okay.
Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending.
Good.
Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, madame. But no. I think perhaps I am more wary of your cards than I expected to be.
Very wise, Signor. Perhaps a more traditional conversation instead. What should we discuss, Signor?
I'm just gonna analyze it. Yeah. And eyes. There's your tarot cards. The shakes. Giovanni's jewelry is quite quietly dangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking. Cold. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Don't worry about that. I have been... You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. Oh. Do you, by any chance, know... I'm just gonna leave.
That's all.
You
Of course.
continue doing that. Okay. I'll print this way. Oh. Print. Oh, cute. Pirate. What are you doing? A murder. A sigil. I've seen this sigil before. Yeah, right. This Doom? Yeah, I think so. Kind of looks like me. What was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Someone watching me? What you drinking there, dude? Mr. Doyle?
Oh. Well, what were you gonna say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway.
Why are you doping, dude?
Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but you didn't bother to say.
Bullshit, Doyle. I tried to say hi to you and then you kept on turning me away because you were like, can you come back after we finish cleaning the breakfast area? So, bullshit. I did try to say hi to you multiple times. Rude. What have you got there, dude?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's
Well,
what you're at.
No. I don't want any
God
of that.
knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
What has you out here of all
I'm
places?
less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Was he following the person following?
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Ooh, good threat. That's a good threat.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her.
Her.
Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
With who? Did you see who she was arguing with?
All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
What was the argument about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Who's him?
This has been...
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
Yeah, maybe.
Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
Yeah, you've been hiding information about her potential murder.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought.
Okay.
I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Blue Bloods? What does that mean? Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing and why? Ruling out Father Sinna and Mr. O'Finn as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle since the information came. Walter too, as it was an adult mansion. Okay, so I have mystery to solve. Is trail. Okay. Hedge maze. Did find a locker key. Late wife of our host. Miss Dean was stalked through hedge maze by shadowy figure. Brought to the hedge maze by Mary. The shadowy figure watched was stalked through the hedge maze by shadowy figure while Mary Blake watched. Mary Blake while a shadowy figure watched. Damn it. Was brought to the hedge maze by Mary Blake. By a third party. Not a shadowy. Okay, stalked through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. Oh my god. Okay, Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by Mary Blake while a third party watched. Shadowy figure. There it is. Why was Mary Blake there?
A thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit?
How do I know that that's the culprit, though? They just happened to be there. A shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity the boot prints belonged to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
They wear boots.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I have to look at their wardrobes. Is there another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Or maybe something else. I know. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. The shit out of me. Oy. The door creaking is so loud, dude. Okay. So, I have a couple things that I can do now. One of which is... Oh.
Another crow? Is that
someone in the wheelchair
Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
From over there. Let's see. Okay, anyways. I have a locker. Oh, you! I have a wanted poster for you, dude. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, old brooch, and an Irish-styled image on it as if an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Bye, lady. Here. Should be able to open this. Wait. That looks like the What are the items that I have though? I have a locker key. Seeing lockers anywhere? Barbosa. Miss Barbosa, I have a telegram for you. The locker. Library closet. Where did Doyle go? Is he just gone? Okay, I'm just gonna... Before I forget about that... Oh. Saturday's the ball. Irish folklore or something. Folklore? Here, Gorka. Literally, man of hunger is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. Moment of further famines to come, taking the form of a starving person. Wait, this isn't what I wanted to look at. I can look up that, and I guess the washerwoman too. Providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. Before battle, where she'll be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as dead. Around as she feeds off of the grave. Before she shows business to die. Of those to die. Wait, am I gonna die? Me. Okay, mythology. Veil? Oh, I already knew this. The veil is thin. Mythology. Am I gonna die? Great freeze, great year slaughter. Look up about the. Wait, what? I wanted to look up stuff about the. Thing that I saw. Okay, this thing right here, the tattoo of Mama and Bridget, whatever, is the same logo that's on the suitcase in that room. Where's that Minotaur thing that I saw? Oh, with who? This one, the hammering giant. I saw a large figure hammering at an anvil in the hedge maze. I don't have that right now. Dawn. Did I not? I'd be able to look up hammering person. Well. Where would locker stuff be? Your boots. So any guest can use the boots. Interesting. Can I ask where a locker thing would go?
May I be of...
Sure they had a grazing party. Or bring my grounds and all the
I need no.
Certainly.
The groundsman. So then probably by the stables I can get an item. Okay, wait, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. Here? Courtyards? The front. Just from person has noted it. It should take a few hours to move it all into the basement. Yoink. Mrs. Joyce has been placing these around the bed for protection. Piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. Dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The latch is ill-fitted as if trying and failing to match a previous place. Hinges new. New coat of paint on this door as with the others. You'll be able to answer that for me, Mr. Hunter? Scarf. His fine blue silk scarf seems at odds with the rest. Scent of oats and sugar. He's got treats for the horses in his pretty working clothes and well worn, and he must have been.
Well, you guessed. You made your way here without my help then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that.
The accents are so fun.
If I'm spoken to as late about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean.
Her getting hurt? What do you mean by that?
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Can I ask you about this repaired stall door? Oh, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so we have to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses. Not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Anything else I can ask? Specifically ask about his silk scarf. A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Which friend would have given you a silk scarf? So, do you know anything about this locker key? Bathhouse locker. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Bathhouse. Oh, I got the screwdriver. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Holy crap.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are.
What?
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Interesting. Those rooms with the I don't know if there's anything else like I learned this. I'm disconnecting it. Okay. Do I have this? See what sigils I want. Where? Here's the sigils. me think. Uh-oh. Also, these unassigned rooms that I had access to. No. Never mind. I need to figure out. Okay. Hold on. This guy. This one. Prey is in room. Still out front, so I don't think he'll. Drawings of Evelyn Dean. Boots. Person I experienced the same dream as Christine and I. Can I find two more? How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence. This meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell. Cannot be the urge. Ew. Night after night I see this, but why? Bridget during lettering. The Devil on My Shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, Elle. From Death Note? Travel papers from the U.S. Luggage ticket for Bay 46. Sigil. I got it. Books, his shoes, paper. Funeral rites between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre. Miss Mantovani. Medium size shoe. And no one's out here. Phew. Okay. Remember where the bath. Say okay. Atrium key. I have the sigil for the thing in the hello.
Oh, please. You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
I think it's that one. That one staff member who's been putting crosses everywhere. I'll talk to you soon, don't worry. I was like, do I remember what the pattern was? Oh, did I not get it? I thought I got it. I thought I had it. Shit. Hold on. No. I don't start from there. I start from here. A Ouija board? Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such Strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I'll keep up until I shoot the fire pit. Ooh, I have a spirit board now. I'm gonna close that to hide my tracks. Down in here. Where do you guys think the bathhouse is? I'm trying to find the bath. East Tower, the atrium, the first floor. Churchyard, ballroom. Take me anywhere. Oh, where's the fire pit? Also, did I get a... Okay. What item of Mr. Darcy's am I supposed to find? I have a timetable for this bellhop. Maybe while I can. Have I been in here? Yes. Oh, I haven't been here. Music for the confusion of sleep. Okay. Sure. Bible. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard with death. That's what that verse is? You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads, and on the inside cover in living cursive. CJ, the housekeeper! I knew it. Tower. Down there is where people which is good because she's a little scary. Fine. It. Sigil. How long has this been here? Said yes. Ladies' room. Items, towels. Hi, Dixie. Thank you for the. In the future. So we go in there? Good. Okay. At these rooms. That sigil might be the one that's in... the one that's on her desk. Or, yeah, on her desk. Communal manor for men staying. Okay. Nothing in the bathroom, apparently. I'm gonna go back to her room and see if I can do that simple. Hopefully no one's standing outside. Hopefully no one's standing outside. What? What? Good, no. I'm back. Yes, the locket. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. This. These triangles. Yeah. Got it. What does she want to hide today? I was right. right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood powers for the desert. I thought it ominous at first, even a tramp, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. Her bloodline. Okay. The mysteries? Yep. Alright. Miss Dean attended because an invite promised information about her ancient power.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They know Miss Dean, they do not know Miss Dean. They are Milesian themselves. It is an organizer. Quite the skill.
That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest.
They know her?
That seems unlikely. Their entire...
They do not know.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that their entire message is built on intrigue and trust.
Just the opposite of
If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some use?
Awesome. Okay. Figured that out. What else do I need to figure out? Okay. I figured that out. There was a fight. Right here. Talk to all these people and get alibis? Where the guests were. Then this kind of eliminates the door. Yeah, so it's not Mr. Victor. You know where Blake was fighting. He was during the fight. All the alibis. Oh my god. Wait that I can investigate. Or what is the shadow? It's smithing in the book of the gods. And I know that the guy has had 2 or 3 other people also dreams. And I also need to find something of Mr. Darcy. Where are the bathhouses? I could get this locker key. Oh, investigate room 20. Why do I have to do this? I have to search. Okay. Can't. Room 20? No, because I don't have access. I don't have access to your room yet, but I will. I'll figure it out. So is there an room? Okay. Oh wait, I already saw it. Well, that's not good luck, is it? Oh wait, I was doing the ground stuff. Why am I? I'm just loitering around. I'm supposed to be going to the grounds. Oh my god. Downstairs. Library. Or this way? Yes. Oh, bathhouse is this way. Bathhouse. This key is for a locker in the changing room. Miss Dean must have found some other way. Yes. I get a key for this. Going through. Dude. way to get into the back. Locked. I wonder if I go to the first one, I'm right above Father Synod's. And a closet here. I don't know this combination. Shit. Shit. What would... Okay, 4... A 4 symbol thing for a panel. Anything like that. I also have to find a fire pit. I think I'm going down house door. I don't think I have anything that's like a 4. Oh. All plus signs. How many symbols are there? 1, 2. Maybe I can go. Waste of time. I'm gonna talk to this lady over here. Hey, girl.
Hey, don't sneak up on people like that.
Sorry.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
Okay, rude.
Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa.
Who?
This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
I found a telegram for you. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope? Let me see. Damn it. Is everything alright? Fine. It's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end, so what does one do with... In that case, well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction. Yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many nobody pays attention. I am researching everything I can find out about the area, census, date of birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. Your people? My room is full of his stuff. Can I find a thing on him? Why, this is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left his country in 1844. So Shay's bring much with him when he left Ireland, and he had even less on him the day he died defending my mother. Okay, can I ask you about this wanted poster that I found with your face on it? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me in this place. Okay, so she knew Evelyn. It is a foolish keepsake. Idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me. Started a fire. I was blaze and fate. Maybe my mother was watching. Maybe because of the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky and good. I had no plan. I was lost by the time I got to Rio. On posters, all of his people burned to shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I got to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. Took one before I left. A souvenir, a stupid, dangerous souvenir. Hope that was a one-time thing. You don't plan to burn this place down, right? Are we good? Fire. It was just that one time. Good, I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself for that hefty reward. I'll leave you to it.
I have.
Sure.
What else do I have? I'll find that thing for you, lady. I was like, maybe the logo of the manor be useful. Dude, I need to talk to you about some dreams.
Hello again,
I've been having the strangest dreams of late. Heavy now, I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all in the manor walls at first. The more often I dream it, the more I am seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. It sounds unnerving. At first I found it quite comforting, The views of home are crystal clear and helped with my homesickness. Once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving, I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that. Given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least for me. Any longer than I fear this place will answer open for me, in me for good.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Hold on. Do I have to ask you about... the fights? Yeah. Do you have an alibi for...
Hello again.
You... alibi for the bridge game. Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Apparently, he was with Miss Mantovani. I'll have to double cross-examine that, whatever it's called, with haunted practitioner, I'm not sure what bloodline point thing. I don't know. Like that. This reward people have done promises.
I've taken... Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay, do you know where a pit would be by any chance? So can I leave? Like, what's this way? It just says luck. Okay. There's also a safe in the stables. I don't have the combination. Alrighty, that's 11 o'clock. Oh my god, just like in real life. For me at least. Okay, well... what else do I have to do? What does the time table say is happening right now? He's over here. Interesting. I have to figure out where everyone is. Where would I find to get into this? I have to get in here. To get into the basement somehow. Oh, you. Hey, dude.
Hello again.
Can I ask you about... this locker key? Well, never mind then.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a note in reception about it then. Wait, if this guy's here, oh Mira, maybe I can investigate his fire pit over here. Oh, Mira. Can I investigate his room? Mira? I can. Sell these. Says you're suspicious as fuck. Oh, but he did know her. So he couldn't have been following unless the cane is a... The cane is just so suspicious. I'm walking very purposefully, but I'm not 1000% confident I know where I'm going. All I know is that it's next to that guy, but I don't think he's even there anymore. Who's here? Hey girl. In room 13. Not in here. I'm still getting lost on day 3. It's confusing. Note. A letter from Cathal, Amira's mother, checking in on him. When the seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son. Bible. Sketching. Is this biblically accurate? Angel drawings. One shoe shows heavier wear. A distinct gait. Notations are made around anything that references angels. So he thinks he's an angel of some sort. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. He must have. Before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape, out of reach again. This moment I knew it to be there. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name. But I won't. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Jars? 7 p.m. Changing rooms. McLeod, who does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll have some fun. What? Huh? Evelyn comes to her senses. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language and trusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of time. Only a matter of translating the language. Wait, who? John Dee. Drawing. Had it just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try again. Back. Oh, perfect. Painkillers. What it said? Wait, what was it? Was it not 1583? It was in 1583? Or I guess it is, but... What? That's not your lockbox combination? Oh, it's this. Oh. I didn't do it on the line. Oh, of course. Seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals, and though he was also employed near death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. The ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to it. Soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Interesting. Weird. Look at this mirror. I wonder if that's like a looking glass. Who else is... Quinn's room, Esteem's room is next. Oh, so much to do. Create room 20. I don't have that key. I don't know how to get that key. Missy Dupree was with her for that whole thing. To him about it, but I haven't really seen anything about a shadowy figure. Okay, so then besides that, Mantovani, her mystery. Investigate. Meeting first, we can discuss funeral rites 6 p.m. Saturday in the drawing room. So they have a meeting. For what? Max amount of what? Hydrate reward? Oh. I'll drink water. You can just tell me. Is there a limit for yours? I haven't profiled him? What? I could probably research stuff about angels and Enochian magic. Haven't met Quinn. Okay, able to write, use magic, wear medium shoes. I don't think he has any magical abilities, so it can't be him. Him if I wanted to. Not use magic. This person, she's fine. She's room 17. The name of Miss Barbossa's father. Learn them. Wait, how would I learn her father's name? Okay. Sure. He wears a medium shoe. Could be him that killed her, to be honest. Because I don't think he has any history with Evelyn. He wears a medium shoe. He knows about runes and everything. Get a key to the northeast corridor. Find a fire pit. Maybe there's a fire pit in the maze somewhere. Okay. She cannot use magic, so it's not her. We're supposed to find something of Mr. Darcy. Find his bedroom. There's so much going on. Mr. Coventry? Room 22. Where did I see him? Well, we haven't talked yet. And this guy. Oh, and then there's a safe in his room that I still have to look at. Oh my goodness. And I have to find his room too. How am I gonna get to the... Oh, is this child? he's the one that's in the wheelchair. This child. Okay. Okay. Well. I can go into Mr. room. What was his room? 22. Coventry. I don't have access to that. I need access to the southwest corridor upper, which I do not have access to. I don't even know what to do. I'm so lost. I have that panel that I have to find a 4-digit code to. Of different symbols. Maybe I can find something about her dad and the some stuff about angels. Nope, apparently not. Oh, hello, who are you? Oh, Miss Quinn. Nice to meet you. Where'd you get your scar? Striking brooch worn around the collar. Pen. Varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. Hello.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm...
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
If I can find it.
Without it... Without it... damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless... another guest's taken it?
Local land records from late...
I'll see what I can do.
Get a grip, girl. Girl, chill. It's not that serious. Looking at your schedule, no big deal. Drinking some sherry. She's got maps of Ireland. Okay. No, I wasn't touching it, dude. I wasn't touching it. Somewhere. Okay, so I was trying to look at history. About a Barbosa or something. Maybe? Not? Standing stones. Purpose of standing stones. Significance, okay. of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended, led here thousands of years ago by the chieftain brothers Iberfin, Amergin, and Aramon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, whatever that is, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the legions tricked the old gods and picked the top half. So why would she be looking up land lines or whatever? Like, not land lines. That's phones. Like, land, like property lines. If she wasn't interested about how the land was split in half or threes. Disappear underground to mankind. Of man. That's probably what I saw then in the garden, the Tuatha Danann. There it is, Book of Irish Gods. There's the Brid. We have the Kyliak. Goddess, a hag, and a diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. This is who I saw, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. And there's a crow one, the goddess Anne Morgan. War witch of the Tuatha De Danann, the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, who's this up here? Who's this bozo? Edward Blake. It's every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. An armchair. Why can I look at this armchair? The garburn on the armchair. Smoking a cigar in here. For shame. Are you smoking a cigar in here? Lady. I have to find a fire pit. Okay, how did I get there? If you see if you see 4 symbols in a row anywhere. Oh wait, I was gonna look at the reception desk. Lobby. In here.
This area is.
Doing anything. Chill. I'm not even doing nothing. Oh. Looking for a book about property lands. Let me go back to I think the hedge maze might be where the might be where the fire pit is. You guys see 4 symbols in Wait, I need to analyze this. I need to analyze it. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Powder stain. White substance around his pocket. looking at you. I'll find a fire. This way again. Oh, great. Oh, right. I don't know why you look different from back here. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Okay, so I'm trying to find a fire. I also need to cross-reference. Okay, so there's like 6 open areas. I'm gonna go ask her first if she was indeed with Mr. Dupree
Signor
on
Ward.
the night of practice something familiar, but he is right. I read his cards for him.
That's all.
Of course.
But I did want to talk to you about other stuff. I need to
Signor
go look at
Ward.
your room. I thought you weren't in your room.
We meet.
Is it someone else that she has beef with? Never mind.
That's all.
Of course.
What the hell is this bullshit? This scares me. I'm gonna be really mad. She looks like a maid.
God almighty. A spirit. Is
Hi.
that Miss Dean?
I think so.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look. I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Wait. Chest. Yeah, I can't read. Chest. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Piece of paper, I swear that wasn't before. And she's gone. Lloyd Dupree. Someone tried to burn this. Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn Dean. Hello. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be. Hi, thank you for the raid. Lord Siulo.
Lord Gershilo just raided with 7 viewers.
Hi, Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing the Séance of Blake Manor. I hope you had a good stream. We're just in the thick of it. Who's just playing this? Ooh, how are you liking it so far? Welcome in, welcome in. Turn to me here, here. No. 1, 2, 3. Mulan, save me from the darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here, a strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. What is he saying? It grows fat on my grief. Burn it, burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Same. Blondina's a vessel for another spirit? Yeah, so he thought this was Evelyn Dean, but I don't think Evelyn Dean would wear this. This is the friend of Mr. Dupree who thinks that they just look alike, and he's just all up in his head about it. Scary. You gonna stay here?
I'll figure
this out, I promise. Oh my gosh. If I leave, will you stop looking at me? Stop it! Leave me alone. Stop it. Hello. Okay. It's Mr. Dupree. He wants to place his friend's soul into Miss Dean's body. Oh my god, he's such a freak. Dude, all these people are just freaks. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's think. Lord Dupree's goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Yikes.
Mr. Dupree means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, let's go confront everyone. But also I want to check all the different clearings in here. I just went in here, and I don't think I've gone here. Okay. Markings. I get a sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Looks like a child, maybe. What is this? Beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my— oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's actually cute. Picture of a woman with a dedication. Wait, that's cute. Aww. Look at it. A cute little sentiment. A standing stone. Okay, and then this was... okay, this is where... yeah, this is where the rune was that I saw, and then this is where the... not Minotaur, but the Minotaur-esque guy. Can I go back there? Where's the good. No. Grow. Get out of here. And let's go confront Mr. Dupree about why he's trying to kill people and transfer souls to other oh my god, I hate that. Transfer souls to other bodies. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just loading. Hey, dude. What's your deal?
Hello again, my friend.
Don't talk to me like that, weirdo. Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet damnation. Mama, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts?
No, you told me to.
I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't
Oh,
acted
Mr.
yet.
Dupre. Keep saying
But I
Dupree.
must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
So everyone's under this spell of the green goo thing, maybe. That's drawing them to this seance, and I'm helping them break out of their spell, and it's feeding on their freakiness.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
No, my headphones.
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes?
I believe I met her spirit.
I believe I met her spirit.
You saw her.
I thought I felt something
I
there.
thought I
that
felt
she's
something
been
there.
taken.
And yet, I was foolish. Selfish. Enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. I'm sorry, Laura.
Oh my god. Goodness.
Hello, old friend.
Happening.
I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have...
You could have killed someone, dude.
Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know.
Wait, what? Did you guys do mad things together when you were alive? Or when she was alive? Should I be calling the authorities?
Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious.
Are you insulting? Are you insulting your dead lover?
Oh, I'm glad we could.
Nizytron, have good luck on your test.
Oh, Laura. You think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you?
What do you mean the second time? She's died before? Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Were you saying goodbye again? Well...
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
Did we miss it? Oh.
I am sorry, Mr.
Why did you just suddenly turn to me? It scared me.
She She's trapped, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, because
Well, I've been in battle with my thoughts. She's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
Oh shit. Need a representative for each aspect. Someone. We need a Brid and St. Bridget.
For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me?
Me? But...
What? But I'm not.
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
Oh, I mean I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the Abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this. Hello again.
I've taken...
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
He wants... Who? Okay, so where is he? Summon the 3 S. He wants... Healing, poetry, heart soothing. Saint Bridget, okay. Saint Bridget is... Why haven't I been on? It sounds familiar. Maybe not. Maybe. It's a saint and it might help to Bible. One who's staying. I need to investigate her house. Take it a ride? Hell yeah. It's fun. It's giving blueprints. But not really. I need to go to my room. No, yes. like the style, yeah. Where it's like I'm following a bunch of different puzzles and whatnot at the same time, which is interesting. And it's just trying to figure out where to look for the end. Investigation time. Always have a time deadline. Yes, a bit. It's like every action takes up 1 minute, and I have until tomorrow evening, I think, to solve where Evelyn Dean is. Be bringing things from one event to another by mistake or as memories of her work. Medium-sized boots. Italian. She can write. La Casina Mantovani. Lockbox. With a rune. Pill bottles. Really bad. Yeah. That was a close one. Hoping to watch when I arrived here. Does that mean Miss Mantovani? She's the washerwoman? Full news in Italy. Many homes in Italy. Vincent Barley. Okay. She's coughing up blood. Photos. Crew of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. Miss Youngham. Your mother or grandmother, maybe. Okay. Dang it. What would I find? Okay, I need to find a sigil. Also, it's still to find 4 freaking codes. I have to find someone who knows about Saint whatever. I'm in room 6. Time to snoop. A good point. I'm also trying to find a book of books. What was it about? It was about land planning. No formulated effect from the church and declared himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their case. No record was kept, nor witnesses found on an exorcism. He had an exorcism? What? Experiment 04B still unsuccessful. Lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. Corridor sigil standing stones for my nightly dream. So he's also having weird dreams. Why are there handprints on the mirror? Magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tool can help us fight him. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. I'm working overtime. Medium-sized black shoes. Overtime. No one was here, right? No one saw me do that. Miss Barbosa's room. Okay, should she be in? Is there any look in here? Oh, she might come in though. I keep thinking that's the library, and it's not. Not even close. So who's in here? You. Water. It's a book about those carved turnips. Okay. Just wasted a minute reading about turnips, of course. Alright, it's noon o'clock. Where is everyone? He's gone. Wait, where'd he go? Window's still closed. Okay. You, I need to confront.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
Can I, hide her key somewhere?
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him.
I can, though.
And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
Already found that.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
Went through all of the unassigned.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor.
Yeah, so no sticking notes with knives on people's doors.
Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Shut up. Okay. Fine. Corridor key is missing. It's missing. Southwest key is lost in the basement store. West corridor is still securely locked away in the stairs. Okay.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Okay, I'm gonna save and go to bed now. I'm gonna save and go to bed now. It's past midnight. Alright, where the heck was I? At these guys? Strange interruption. Yes, that... If I talk... No, I haven't analyzed him. I need to analyze him. Hello, sir. I'm analyzing... What is this on your hand? Interesting. At strange mustache. And stuff on your elbow. Interesting. I'm gonna ask him about his stained hands. Hello, Mr. Coventry.
I don't believe we've met.
No, I don't believe so.
My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Yes, I would like to discuss your stained hands. Your hands, sir, they are stained. Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. Hi, Jet. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. Okay, can you tell me about this locket? This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in. That belonged to my dear dead wife. What? Wait. From before you married Dabney, she was Elaine Dabney. Oh, so not Evelyn Dean. I'm here hoping to speak with her. You see, I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Oh, so the seance is for your dead wife? Interesting. Interesting. What else can I learn about her? Losing your wife, my condolences. Yeah, I did yes, Lillian, earlier this year. Wait, what? I thought her name was Elaine. Oh, from before you married? Wait. Elaine or Lillian? Wait, I'm so confused. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I'm lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here is on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all down to the very shirt on my back. Yeah, what is this name mismatch?
Good day.
And to you?
Yeah, the name doesn't make sense. Oh, I need to analyze it. Also, I need to confront you about something, lady. You and your schmirk. Why are you putting stuff on people's walls?
Declan.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help.
Well, I mean, if you're knifing threats to people's doorways.
Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance.
Okay, chill, lady.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Crotchety. Bring that word back. Reform my hypothesis real quick. Look at all this stuff that I've already figured out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's go. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to stone. Wait, what? Stone? No. Maybe. Wait, she's gonna stone her? She's able to conduct the seance? Wait, actually? Wait, what? I didn't know.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montevani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Excuse me, do you plan to stone someone? Wait, what? Hold on. When did this happen? Wait, okay. She's been putting crosses everywhere. Delivery on Sunday at noon. She's in the house, okay. Yeah. Okay, there could be some insights I can glean if I search around. Okay, so I searched the cleaning closet. I see red stains across from it. This says, oh yeah, so it says, a man also or woman that has a familiar spirit or that is a wizard shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. Their blood shall be upon them. And then, okay, so she is trying to kill her. Okay. Hey!
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I could...
I just talked to you about something real quick that I kind of just figured out right now. Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
So you're blaming... You're blaming your sins and your desire to kill her on her?
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die in this house.
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind.
Yeah.
And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
What?
But none of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No, not really.
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again.
Yeah, just...
God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me.
Alright, we saved someone's life, thank God.
Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Oh, thank you.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Wait, so what did I just get? We need to help find a way for Mrs. Joyce to repent for her actions. She gave me a holy ribbon so I can discuss it with that guy. But she did not want to do this. I have convinced her to be more open-minded about the others' belief that she's willing to try and experience something suitable. Okay, so I have this to act on. I still have to find... I still have something to find here. I have to figure out how to investigate his room because I don't have access to these rooms upstairs. Here. But I do have keys. I have notes on the keys. Which says that never eat soggy. Southeast. I found this one. I found the atrium key. It's in one of the assigned rooms, but northeast, yes. I have to go to the basement storeroom. And I have to go to the stables because it's in... Okay. Yes. And I'm guessing because... I think a lot of this stuff can be solved if I have access to the freaking basement, but I don't know how to get access to the basement. So why is there a compass here? I also have to figure out this fight thing. Someone who smokes cigars because there's a cigar burn on the chair. He was not a thing. This guy was at the stables and Mr. Hunter's room is in the basement, I'm pretty sure. And then I also have to go to the freaking churchyard, Blake family residence. Nowhere. Downstairs. Where is everyone? Right now... Oh, the atrium is gonna open? Oh no, she's gonna be in the atrium. Okay. She's in the hedge maze. He's not at the stables right now. Which could be helpful. I have to go check that. I met that person. In the walled garden. Oh, Murphy. Murphy's in the kitchen basement. Let's go to the walled garden. And I still need a 4-digit code for that to get into here. I have to figure out a clue to how to get into the basement. Oh, they're talking over there. Interesting. But you guys yapping. Oh, eavesdrop.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Is there anyone else here? I would like to discuss this clock.
Hello again, my...
You know what a bride is, Mr. Dupree? Or Dupree? In civil terms, it is a powerful cloth endowed with the blessing of Saint Bridget. I've known those who make them to be among her most devoted and loving followers. I need to look at my notes again. Mysteries. Because I have this guy's trying. One who's locked. I don't know if I have... Oh, but maybe... Oh, she can repent by being the third aspect for laying someone to rest. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 second. I've figured something out. We can do the seance. I mean, we can do the not seance. Hello, we need to talk.
Good
I know
day.
how you can repent.
Hello, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupree is in desperate need of your help.
2 birds, 1 stone.
The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them.
What does that supposed to mean?
The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Awesome. Go.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose... thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh...
Yeah, like freaks.
You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Alright, let's get this on with. Look, this is me.
I'm not sure that
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Hi, Nick. Thank you for the resub. Hello.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her
We're in the
was
middle of
given
a
to that
seance,
fire,
or
as was her wish.
a ritual right now.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that.
Sure.
What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
You like to know. Burn it. Oh, he's crying.
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice.
3 times a charm.
Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Don't say that. That's a little ominous. It's a little ominous. There she goes. Hi. Peter. Wait, why do they turn blue?
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
It's about them.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me?
Wait, no,
for
you
the
guys aren't
seance?
supposed to be going to the seance.
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now
Wait,
that it is
aren't
gone,
I trying to get people to not go to the
would like
seance?
to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
May have done something bad.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
I would give anything to speak to Iamon again, to apologize, but to summon his spirit in flames, I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before, never again. Oh, okay. Mr. Dupree is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. With help from myself and Mrs. Joyce, his friend's soul is now freed. And Mrs. Joyce is now protected from the harm of the seance. Okay, they're protected because they glowed blue. Okay. Awesome. Make that love go down. You. Hell yeah. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Well, Laura. Okay. And this hedge maze. Okay, so I can talk to all these people again to just see what they were up to. Know if I can cross anyone off the list of people. Wait, who's this? And who's this? There's people. I don't know if this is the right way, but I'm just guessing. Hello? Who's at the well? Who are you? Hey, nice to meet you. Unusual hair color, a dark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. Celtic cross necklace, similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. Of clothing, her clothes have seen many. Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin as if she's Hey? Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
A local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Talk to you then about these. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I certainly hope so. Oh, I feel like I said that with an accent. I can't talk. I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh. The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land is. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. I can also ask her about... I need to... ask her about Evelyn Dean, probably. Have you met Miss Dean? I have. You stay away from that one, Declan. Let she try take what's of value to you.
I'll let you.
You take care now, Deck.
Oh wait, she opened it. have like, yeah, I have detective sense. Who is this? Oh, it's Mr. Toussaint. I did want to talk to you.
Hello.
I wanted to talk to you about your reflection.
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic? Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
That's all.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jesus freaking Christ. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. There's a freaking ghost. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, don't do that. God. You guys. I made it. Oh god. I wanted to look at the stables to see if there was anything there. Just if I look at autumn. Oh, so this is supposed to be that clue, but I just followed it. Unless... No, because this was a treasure hunt. Hold on. Because there was... documents. There was something about... This one? Wait, is this a Wait! Wait, that's the... Oh! Wait! How long have I had this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Forged leaving letter to manager. Clean signature. Oh wait, and then I can do this. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh shit. Wait, I've just figured out so much stuff. What eavesdropping?
Likely.
Yes, I know.
Well,
They are more than...
I suspect the same thing that happens.
See?
Okay, I already said that. I need to talk to you about letters.
Hello again.
Fetters. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. Those who no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell, unless, of course, there's a key, huh? Can they be undone? Some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. I've made them Mr. Ward, though only ever as a master. So can't I do the exorcism?
Not at all, Miss.
Didn't I have a treasure hunt or something from Evelyn? What do I know? A note about her saying like start in autumn, then go to fall or something, and then go west and north and left or whatever. I have to figure it out. Hi, Peel. But I have the code now for that thing. In here. It was in Miss Dean's. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what note that was. Wait, this one? No. Dupree. Okay, I keep mixing up names. Invitation. Yeah, so it's plus, half circle, triangle, diamond. I'm in. Nothing in the hamper. Cabinet. All has been used. Oy. Okay. Goes out to the changing room corridor. Bathrooms. And I have a key for locker 11. This corridor. Someone was in the vents. There's really nothing in any of these showers.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the pages of this. Missing pages from Miss Dean's phone. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some... Wait, am I learning this faster than I should be? Miss Quinn was not thrilled about this. Okay. What did I just get? Man's ring with a crucifix and rose. So this is definitely someone's. So it said. Let's let this go off. I have to ask someone about the shadowy figure. Smithing in the Book of the Gods. This I still need to figure out. Who fought with her. And then these I've figured out. Kind of. No, I haven't. Oh, okay. I have to revisit the dream by doing lucid dreaming in my room because I have that record. Then missing pages. An altercation. Corinne is attending the grand seance. I should have expected to see her here, of course, but she had canceled the profile after a disagreement. She should have been a more loyal friend. Okay, so it's not quarantine, which means that the culprit is not her, because she's... But it's not her because they have... She has history with Miss Dean. So I don't think it's her. You missed Dean before she arrived at the manor, so no, not her. Magic. Boots in her room are medium size. So it wasn't him that was medium shoes, so it's not him. What's his mystery? Like something with the angels and then stuff with the bathtub. A near-death experience. Okay. Catholic. Typical driven compulsion to eradicate magic users. So she wouldn't... So not her because she doesn't like doing magic. She could be her. I don't think it is, but it could be. Her mystery... She could have been the washerwoman. So, Derek Hunter could be magical. Stuff he would know the manner of the ground. Yeah. I haven't met a Hisham. This guy doesn't know how to write, so it's not him. This guy... He does not trust or use magic. Okay. Then... Just... Investigate her room. But I don't think it's her because she is Catholic. She's against the seance and all magical practice. Allegedly. It's not her. Then her attorney went on about this is Quinn. But she was in the library. She wanted me to do something. I forgot that she wanted... Oh, she needed a book on regional history. Now I remember. Okay. Now I have to investigate. Her. Early 30s, written telegrams to the state. It could still be her. Where's me shooting? He has never been to this side of the world before. Wants to place his friends. He had never met Miss Dean before this event. I watched him perform. So it could still be Mr. Dupre. Even though I found him... Even though I solved his mystery. Mr. Spirit I haven't met. But I found letters from him to Miss Dean. Threatening letter. But he knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor, so it wouldn't be him. Even though he sent threatening letters. On the stylized ring, so I should be able to... Found this. But it's not her because she... cannot use magic. Still don't know this guy. And I've seen him multiple times. Could be him. Could be the staff. Manager knows the grounds well. Has never met Dean before she arrived. the safe. Wait. Okay, one of these safes should be that. Okay, that thing. Okay, wait. Because one of the records. This one. To scare it. Had a number. Wait, what did it say? Green teacher some Irish magic despite some warning or refusal from Fiad on the matter. My respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection over any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we can help each other. Consider it, won't you? The Dr. Callahan. No, but what was... There was something, it was like 814 or something on the letter. Lost it already. Was this his aunt? Oh, Dr. Callahan, and then... Oh, okay, he's here with his aunt. So, that's that. 10. This back up. Let's go to the bathhouse. This is closed. Can't go in there. Can I go out this way? Where am I? One looks to be in here. I can't leave that way. Secret door. Okay. Well. What a mess. Okay, before I go to the next thing, I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. Do you guys think that when you get a flu shot, it gives you the flu? Performance up. Could permit? Okay, good. Guys. Now, where is she gone?
Hello again.
Do you happen to know where the cigar burns in the library came from? The reason I don't call it there last week. I've not been in there much since then, but maybe somebody else can help. Okay, well, don't waste my time. What? I'd like to talk to you about your Celtic cross. Does it have a particular meaning? I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is this? What is that about? much else to talk to you about. Or to talk. Oops. You don't have to mind that stuff too much, sir. Largely, they can harm you. They can't harm you. Largely. Okay, well,
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Apparently talk. It's a pet. It's a horsey.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Good girl. I petted the horse. An achievement. Oh, the carriage looks good, dude. Where you going?
I see you're taking the horse and carriage out.
Aye, well, that's in a delivery. I've got to go chase up on it now.
Interesting.
With my luck, we'll be spending tomorrow morning hefting the stuff down to the basement.
I'm getting kind of tired. Okay, good night, Citron. Thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Okay. Do you know anything about... Maybe the cigar burn on the chair. I'm sure Mr. Barley would know what happened. Okay.
Right,
Thank you. I don't remember who Mr. Barley is. Shit. Mr. Barley. Mr. Barley. Oh, that guy. Okay. I can talk to him probably. Let me go to the stables real quick, dude. Barley. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I thought these were discoverable, but it's just yellow. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Never mind. Oh. Wait, how long has this been here? 26, 14, 32. Oh my god, how long has that been there? This is stupid. Oops. 26. Twigs and horsehair, they're covered in soot for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. But what does it do and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it here? Master key. Perfect. Northwest corridor key. Haha! Okay! Who are these people?
Hold on. I can't think. I see...
I've got you. Is it a vision?
It's not... Nothing. I can't see any... It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is.
Should I be concerned?
But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is...
Portent?
I have no idea, actually.
Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright?
I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I say like usual?
Ivy.
What's happening? Oh, she has second sight, which means that she can use magic. So we have a suspect afoot. Okay. Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. It's a very unique morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's in memory of someone, but who? And one German sleeps. Suspicious. Really pretty white heather hairpin. Collection of small dried white flowers. Innocent bearing, she presents herself more like a child than an adult. Each one went to bed.
I don't believe we know each other, do we?
Each one's going to bed.
Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it shouldn't. That's a weird question to ask me.
Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
Say my name.
I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
I ask you about your hairpin. Is it a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is white Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Your Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk so, of course, but you don't. Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Wait, what? Where are my family's estate? Wait, is she flirting with Mr. Hunter? Wait, does she have a crush on Mr. Hunter? The old guy? Who had braided this into your hair when you were a little girl? And is that what you have, like, wearing innocent clothing? This is weird. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
I'll let you be.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
It's you? Huh?
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Yeah, you're right.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
And may I ask about your morning cameo? May I ask who it depicts? It's of my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on. So anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. And I'd like to ask you about this chaperoning thing. You said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in her. I have to go do
That's all.
Farewell,
I'll be back. I also have a key now to think. Wait, what's this? Wait, how long has this been here? Well-rendered drawing of some sort of base. Looks like charcoal and papyrus, an unusual combination. Wait, when did... when was that paper there? Did I really not see this? Wait, why is there a sketch of a vase? Go in there. Where is everyone? It's still 12, which means that Joyce is in the atrium, or she's in the atrium, in the hedge maze, in the walled garden. Murphy is in the kitchen basement, so he's still there. I think at 1 p.m. is when I can go in the basement. Be fine. Go around. He's gonna be away for an hour. Dining room. I'll wait until until the 15 minutes to go do that. But where is Doyle? Where's Miss Doyle? Have you guys seen Miss Doyle? Do I know her times tables? Doyle. Oh no, Darcy, not Doyle. Darcy. Where is she? Is she in her room? Okay, maybe I can ask Mr. Well, where is that guy? Where is everyone? Maybe I can ring the bell and then to come. Right? Then I can discuss. Hi!
May I be of...
I'd like to discuss some things with you, as in the cigar burn on the chair. One of your colleagues, sir, Mr. Scarrett. Some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. One of the bridge players reported it to me on Tuesday night. Joyce has done her best, but I'm afraid we might need to employ skills in a culture once the event is finished. Okay, interesting. I'd also like to discuss with you. I'm not sure. This washerwoman. When our facility has a full laundry, nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean. Whoa, Murphy, how did the second run go? Be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunately.
Jesus Murphy _ just raided with 3 viewers.
Hi. Fast for this I've ever gotten. No way.
I need not.
Sorry.
What? Hi, just got here. Wait. Okay, so I still have to figure out what his combination is. Okay. Now where could Hello? Is anyone in the telegram room? Or telegraph, not. Hello? Telegrams. Okay, what have I learned? I don't know, but I do have a key to the northwest corridors now, which means I can sneeze. Sneeze, probably. Really badly. Not letting me. Mrs. Lau's room. Wait, she's outside right now. time to snoop. Oh. Last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. That's all I can open in her wardrobe. Shrine to her husband. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly, she still mourns his passing. Maybe? Seem to be in bed, maybe? Book, poetry book. Drawers. Number of items are under her pillow, including a small key. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean, not an ounce of conscience in her, and now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So, I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. Oh, she's suffocating her power. Okay. Similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forgive me. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestor, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. 34525 is not a date, so it is. Code written in the journal. No luck, damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. I'm going to just undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we'll see how proud and austere she is then. And whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll have to do something. Where's this place? I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. That's where I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub, thinking her a guest. Excuse myself. But as she rose up, I knew that's not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Something is scratched out. Scratched out note suggesting Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. In fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Why? Here. A poetry book. Oh, a lockbox. Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed. It says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, to cover it. Perhaps we take them seriously. What could Mrs. Lau would want with this? What does she have? Why does she have it at all? Luggage ticket for Bay 12. And single cuff link. It has the initials SC on it. Number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. Drugs, bottle of quinine powder. Why would Mrs. Lau? Hopefully she doesn't come in here, huh? Okay, what did I just learn from that? Got this stuff. Have her key. Wait, can I put this back? Put her diary key back now that I've already looked at it. Well, I guess I can't. I've just stolen her key. Okay, I have this ring for the exorcism. Appears to be a ticket for the luggage left in Bay 12, the luggage room. Mrs. Laus has a collection of mysteries. You see that? There's a ghost. Train. The chess set. No one's here. This is Miss Dream imagery. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Misty no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. It might not even be so terrible. Wait, what did I say? Interesting. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I decided I'm going to ask Sarah for help. I don't want to worry him, but he'll have something to. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request. I'm not sure what it is she needs help with. What does she mean by see beyond the mundane? List of names, the first three which are marked off: Marie Callahan, Michael Starrett, and Blake. Fourth name, Castle O'Meara, is not listed. So I have agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 p.m. in to the gents' changing rooms and a dignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner, Victoria. Interesting. This. I need that one. Photograph of her and Mr. They're both look much younger. These must have been taken. Odd for her to have this. They must be close for her to have kept it so long. She's trying to make him her husband. What? What? What a Protestant. What is the code? Three, 4, 5, 2, 5. Letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. They were oh my god, they were in a relationship. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Gay. It was gay this entire time. They were roommates. We shall work something out. It's signed E.D. Evelyn Dean. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me after we shall work something out. I knew it. Yeah, wait, how old is she though? I need to make a hypothesis on Miss. I'm not gonna watch all that. Let's make a hypothesis. Ivy McLeod's goal is to find a fiance to cover up her relationship with
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
And I can also make on Miss McLeod. Wait, no. That's what I did. Miss McLeod and then Miss... No, Miss Lau is in her late 20s. And she's in her early 20s. No, okay. But she's trying to do an age gap relationship to cover up her actual relationship. Okay, what do I have here? Different Dr. Calvin's with me. In her room, I can craft magical charms. Escape his bedroom. Oh, I can go there now because everyone's at lunch right now. Christine. Found letters from him to Miss Dean. New Dean, so it's not him. Where are people? Tell me. What's this? Wait, who's over here? I need to find this book that person is looking for in the library. Okay. Anything crazy happening, you guys? Ah! You scared me. Sorry. Hello? Someone is in the intro downstairs. See, this is where they saw the ghost. This is where they saw the washroom ghost. Yeah. Hello. Miss Murphy. She got freckles. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking. Hello.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Kind of different. I know.
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... sorry, sir. I lost the one of myself.
But she could be lying. Does this look familiar to you? Well, like the one from that painting in the atrium too. The one of, I know this, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. That's who it is. Been practicing the family names with the young master, so I remember. Oh. I think I can...
I'll leave.
You have a good day. I don't have these, but I'll have the keys to up here soon because I'll be able to go down to the basement. Yeah, I mean this is the base. Let's be Egyptian. Plaque reads Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Remember. You, by any chance, know where some people are? In the garden, hedge maze, yards. Actually, let me go see if I can find. No, Miss Darcy might be in her room. Might have to wait to do this for her. Oh, hey, dude. Who the fuck are you? There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Wearing a crest pin to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Got a cane. He's not leaning on it, it's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some... You? I just need to have a quick...
Terrible weather really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
That's suspicious.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Can I talk to you about bridge game that happened on Tuesday evening. Relaxing fireside in the library. Well, isn't that where the bridge game happens? New correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, understand. She has opened my eyes and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. What about this crust on your necktie? I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat his purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark.
Good day.
I'm leaving you in the dark. Go into... Mr. Hunter's Hall, for sure. Still over here. Are they still over here? Oh, I'm not. Wait, I thought I had access to the. Oh, is it just to the? Oh, dang it! I still don't have access to the basement. I thought I did. Whoa.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
What's happening?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped.
Seamus Doyle.
I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Awkward. I'm gonna go check. Can I really not go to the basement? Can I unlock it? It's saddening to me. Ugh. Rude. In there. Up here. In front. Okay, so he's here. Father left. That's the stables. You're here. Interesting. Hello. Patreon. To the gardens. Who's here? I guess it's raining, so no one's probably outside. Oh, these people are. Okay. Talk to him about this ring, right? Can I just talk to him about the ring and then Miss Darcy will come and do the exorcism? Oh, there you go.
Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
I had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess,
You
Reed.
missed it, Murphy. What about Murphy?
I learned a great deal from
You're in the game.
So that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland.
They've got freckles and everything.
It was her last request.
You can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really.
Yeah, you're talking about something Irish woman.
Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, you've already laid her to rest. This is awkward.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fahart. Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Well, this is awkward. Yeah, he already did. I need to...
Hello again. Not at all.
Anyone here? Is there anyone here? Oh, don't want to talk to you. Get in a room with them. Freaked out. Okay, but what was that? Okay, hold on. While I'm here, what was the letter about? About the autumn and then the whatever. Or, yeah. Like, this way, then that way. There's a lot happening. Jeez. Something here. I remember what it is. Then when I I looked at this globe for no reason. Have you been in here? Yeah, right? No harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. seems concerned that her son is wasting his time risking his life with his mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him. Only he would focus on it. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Riari too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Notes on the other guest. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb, is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic on her. I figured none of the staff would have any droid, but Hunter has training. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. Okay, so time. Darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on people. I'm sure now that there is a shared dream being experienced here, but what is it trying to convey and how can I find out? Visit and explore the dream itself. Perhaps when I try this lucid dreaming, the shared dream itself will be the anchor needed to focus my dream. Torn up letter. Let us piece it together. A puzzle. Yay. Go here. Perfect. The letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline. Is it Miss Dean that Fiat was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Not really sure what's happening here. Schedule of sorts. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Shoes, small shoes. She wasn't far. In here. Something. I had to go to the lunch place soon. Where am I? I'm here. Go to Mr. Callahan's room and snoop around. Letter from Fiat to Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. Books. And with the book. Oh, record. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on here. Doctor has a similar plan to myself. I'll leave this record with him in case he succeeds where I fail. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. He's got medium-sized boots. Oh! I didn't even see this. Bin. A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but she says she wants to learn from a true master. Ooh, awkward. Letter's been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it. Notes on the event. Seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Okay. Ooh. It can open. Oh, nice. First try. Dr. Callahan's case file contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live, irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these. Photographs. Mary? Isn't this Miss McLeod? She is not shadowed by anything here. At the back of the grounds. Who is this? Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. This confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Good question. Romero did not come out so well. It didn't. You were right. Interesting. Blah! That closed. That's scary. Scary noises. Okay, I think that's it in this room. Where am I? And then Mr. Dupree's room. Mr. Dupree again? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember him. Okay, I've already been in there. Room. Hisham. On. I'm confused. Hisham. Oh, I haven't even been in. Let's get in there. Let's snoop around someone we haven't even seen. Interesting. I see. Some letters. She's writing seems to be in Arabic. I can't read it. Okay. She has been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off, the reason for which I cannot tell. Charcoal and drawing paper Miss Hisham likes to draw then. These are the same materials used to make the vase drawings. Oh. That vase did look very, doesn't have a duck. This vase does look very, prayer mat. There's a copy of the Quran. Will I make it to lunch? As Miss Hisham has seen it too, did she also? nothing in here then. Wait, her schedule. And she has shoes. Medium shoes. Wait, I forgot to check the bin. Way back in. Hold on. Nothing in there. We're good. Let's go see lunch. Who can I talk to at lunch? Here? I've been here. Been in there. This is my room. Been there. Been there. I believe I've been in all of these rooms. And Mrs. Darcy's room. I talked to Murphy. Downstairs. The lunchroom. Probably have to do some research at the library. You don't have magic, you're a fraud. That's not the word though. That's not right. Damn it, this isn't where the lunch place is. Okay. I have to go to the luggage bay. Hello.
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now. You have to be seated before the half hour.
Well, I wish I would have known that sooner.
I'll leave.
Yeah, alright.
Bullshit. I missed lunch. Lunch. I missed lunchtime. Who was even there? Actually, no one really that I care about. Yeah. Okay, so luggage rack 14 is this one. I don't think there's anything here that I can take. Let me think again. And oh, wait, 12, not 14. This one. She was trying to hide the invite in the vent. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, so found everything there. These were nothing, right? Look at my mysteries again. This I figured out. She won't do magic, so it's not her. She's gonna die this weekend. Awesome. Doomed to die. So about the well scrying. This. I can just ask him about his near-death experience, maybe? What did I do about him yet? Find her book and investigate room 14. Can I? Hey, who was that? When? Oh, I can. Oh, I should go into her room then. Who was I not just there? No, I went into Miss Fisher. She in her room. I thought I was already in her room. Do it in 8 minutes. Stationery. Drawings, poetry. Okay. I mean, that's not very nice, Mr. Ward. These dreams turned away. Okay, someone else had dreams. And looking at some photos. These family members. More. Oh, there's a lot here. Shit. Brooch containing a lock of hair that says Alexander Quinn. Locket with 2 names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. More photos and cosmetics. In here. Shit. I have 2 minutes. Fuck, that was nothing. These are yeah, look at this one. Dead baby. Where any of them doesn't walk in on me looking through her stuff. Very cartoonish art in her room. She's mourning the loss of many members of her family. Where would this book about regional history be? Go back to my room. Just chill in my room. Where's my gramophone? Anyways. 11 minutes? Okay. So many people seem to be experiencing it. I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. Alright. Let's go back in our scary dream. Nothing. I need to find something to bring me to the shared dream. Surely some of the guests here know something about lucid dreaming. It is less mystical than some of the subject matter here. Perhaps some of the more grounded or scientific focus. Oh. So then I wasted 11 minutes. Okay. Alrighty. Where is everyone now? It's 2 o'clock. You, I don't care about. I need to find Miss Dupre. Or Mrs. Dupre. Me? Hey, you. One in here. No one's on the other side. Hunter's back.
You sure know your way around the horse, Mrs. Erickson.
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up.
This is
but not
the
much company
girlfriend,
outside
and
the
then
horses.
the guy she's trying to make her husband, even though he's twice her age.
If you don't mind my asking, your gift, did it help at all with that? The loneliness, I mean.
Oh wait, no, this is Mrs. Erickson. This is someone else, isn't it?
Oh,
wait, who is this?
Yes. Yes, I guess it would have.
Oh, this is someone different. Fine. No one watch me go into this. Dial key. Then is the code somewhere written on the freaking wall like before? Isn't it? Boo. This is so weird. Colored rainwater. Okay. Or maybe I can talk to. Let me talk to Mr. Hunter.
Mr. Ward.
Never mind.
Right.
Never mind. Where is anyone. I need to confront the girls. In there. Wait, maybe? Wait, oh my god, when did... Oh, that's when the bird fell through. Maybe the code is in this room. Huh? On the wall somewhere? Nope. Okay. Unless the code for this safe is the same code as the one in the stables, which that code was a sequence of numbers that I don't remember, but I could check real quick if that's the code. Super fast. Super duper fast. Code. Numbers. Here. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. It scared me. 26, 14, 32. 26. Wait. Thought I saw something on a floor. I might. She's crazy. Alright, let's check where everyone else is. Do I have Miss Darcy's timetable? So she should be in the walled garden. Okay. Good. I think anyone's in the library that I haven't met before. Still have to find that book. I have no idea where that book is. West corridor. The library. I do have some research in here to do. Oh, who's she talking to?
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Whoa. Talking to ghosts? Okay. And okay, yes. Yes. Medical codes? Crises? No, I don't want to look at that. All this. Were you looking for something again? Regional history. Why did I look him up? Never mind. How is the signature that's burned? I'm gonna go out this way, okay? I need to go to the gardens to see if I can find... Oh yes, I do want to go to the gardens. Regional history. Book on regional history. Oh my god, it's a party over here. Whoa.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Old farts.
Well, quite.
You guys yapping? You I need to analyze. Oh god, terrifying. Got the most sunken eyes I've ever seen in my life. His resurrected looks so different to any I've ever seen. Got a strange Bible. Markings on the book. Thank you. I saw something. I'm gonna have to look at my Vods and figure out that one poem that I saw. Or autumn thing. Oh, hey! Hey girl, we gotta talk.
Mr. Ward, you...
I have a ring. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's. That dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. He's probably crawling with us behind us, so hopefully.
That was all.
Good day.
What can I... God, how do I do the exorcism? The exorcism part. Done this. Okay, done this. Oh, maybe I can just... Okay, maybe I can talk to that guy right over there. Maybe I can talk to this guy. Please, let us do an exorcism. Hello.
Yes. Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward.
Luigi's. No.
I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good.
You good, dude?
Huh? You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous?
No, not at all.
Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
just talking. Okay, I want to talk to you about this freaking exorcism that someone wants me to do. Man of God, of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. Or you asked me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place to require permission and great effort. I've never put so much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. Assuming you are on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Oh, okay. Can I ask you about your Bible? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Focus for those with the eyes to see. It shows all. I would not think so much about it. And about your cross? Extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I might ask? Everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor. About these, scarring. My scars, yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic, many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's the only darkest parts of the map that need your eyes open. Hard to see a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Okay. Ask him. Supposed language of the angels. I have not learned it, never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English. And anything else? Could this be you? Maybe. I'm still not sure about this.
I'll take with God.
Okay, I want to do this freaking exorcism. Who can I talk to besides these people about the exorcism? Where is she? I have her timetable. Mr. Darcy. Old. Where's she? I don't know. In the hedge maze. About this damn exorcism, and none of them want to talk to me about it. There she is. Anyone else here? Oh, he's here too. About.
How are you feeling today, Miss Montevani?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I have to get her to exercise this thing before she dies.
I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it, I think.
Can I do anything for you?
You stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now.
Oh, chill, ladies. Anyone else here? He's here too, perfect. And then this guy's over here for some reason. Ma'am.
Signor.
Can I ask about this exorcism? Oh no. Oh my god, not even you?
Of course.
Wait. The last person? Really? was the other way. This is in the east. Closed again. Okay, I need to talk to you about an exorcism.
Hello again.
Real bum is you're there more often not. Like I told the church, you must be very skeptical. Okay. You know, like which burnings before it's a form of punishment for being very different and those who use it. Wait, so what am I supposed to do?
That's all.
Take care.
How am I supposed to act on the... Wait, what? How am I supposed to act on the exorcism? We're wasting time. Did all this. Yeah, I guess so. I should never. Should I just go to that guy and be like, hey, I have a ring? Oh. Sorry, I just saw this one. It says doomed to die. I already talked about it with her. Miss Darcy.
Hello again.
He already said he would help with the exorcism. No, he can help.
Mr. Dupre.
Oh my god.
Come.
Oh,
Let
my
us first
goodness.
find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded.
Sorry, I'm taking him away from you, Miss or whatever your name is. Yay! Thanks, Bezos. Go off, Mr. Dupree. Oh shit.
Yay! Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, gentlemen, both.
Welcome.
I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes, I need to lie down for a while.
Take a nap. Yay! Woohoo! I solved one more mystery. Or two more mysteries, probably. Where's the drawing room? Maybe they're in there. See if the lesbians are there. Yoo-hoo! Lesbians, ¿dónde están? Contigo. Hello? There's no one in here? Really? In here. Catch my own Bible. Intro. Look at my mysteries. Okay. I need to figure out this fight. I need to figure out who was busy on the night of the 15th. He has an alibi. Mr. O'Meara. I don't think it was Mr. O'Meara because he has a cane. I don't think it's him, so I can eliminate him. Could have been Mr. Toussaint. I really don't think it was him. It was probably Mr. Coventry. Ask him. He's outside right now. I don't know where anyone else is. Probably in their rooms. Oh, they're here still. Wait, I thought they weren't there. Oh. Let me go confront the ladies. And then I'm gonna ask Mr. Coventry if he was fighting with Miss Dean. Or if he was in the billiard room. Examine his alibi. Pull over here. go and confront you about something.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to find a fiance to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Shush! Not so loudly!
It's literally just us and Miss Lau.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation
She's literally
well.
standing right there.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp. Hello, Mr. Ward.
Oh, here you go. I have it. Oh. Never mind, I guess.
I'll let you...
Take care.
I thought that was it. This is awkward. If Miss Dean was blackmailing... Miss Lau might have... I might. She's right here. Just turn to the right.
Hello?
Is it fair to say yourself and Miss McLeod are quite close? Very, very close if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Okay. Well, okay. Well, now what?
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Can I talk about the rift between you guys, maybe?
Hello?
Discuss this relationship with her. He was a groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child and thinks very highly of him. And then nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch?
That's all, Miss...
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
I'm not sure what you want me to do, ma'am.
Hello, Mr.
Much when I'm staying out of trouble as my friend fortunately my chaperone really to solve the better.
I'll let you be.
Take care, Miss.
Maybe I need to... Okay. So, for this one... confront confused. Did I not find that? Investigate room 1. Oh. I did. Investigated both of the rooms that I found. Oh wait, no, I didn't find. I did not find the blackmail material. I didn't? Really? To investigate the chaperone, which is upstairs here. Did find the blackmail material. But the chaperone being Floyd. Wow. Room next to me. Stationery, the cover letter, no worries there. Shrine, boots, these documents. There. What did it say? 525. Room. Where could the documents be then? Always been here. Went in the bathroom corridor. Maybe it's in bathroom. She went to the ladies' bathroom. The second floor. Look at my notes again. Miss Dean. All that stuff. Oh, wait, what was the cache of stolen documents? We can see if that's the blackmail, maybe? I'm just gonna check in here one more time. I'm just gonna ask her about the documents and then see if those are the blackmail documents, evidence or whatever. More. Ladies?
Hello?
This stash? I have the key right. Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games just word I've been toyed with enough for life. An inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Did I visit Evelyn Dean and I won't ask what you're thinking about everything. It's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I don't know what to do about this.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Let me look back at my mystery. He's gonna die. Awesome. This guy. Near-death experience. I need to find her book. Talented. Closed OBS, that would have been bad. This guy don't really have anything on. I do need to investigate his room, which I do not have. I still don't have access to his room or Mr. Coventry's room. I need access to the freaking basement. And this guy I'm pretty much done with. She... all I can do next about this is just... I might have to do some investigation on religion in the library. Miss Callaghan knows she doesn't have me. She's not it. She also has no magic. She's not it. Let's learn Shay's real name. Don't. She's in room 17. Already investigated room 17? Because she's in there. Is that a room? That's not. Oh, awkward. Okay, well. She's part of that couple. You I'm done with. Cannot believe Miss Dean was getting in the way of this guy. Doesn't look well. I need to look across. Investigate his room. Which I can do. He's outside right now. You must seen before she wrote. Oh, so I don't look at him. Excuse me? Oh, this is Mr. Scarrett's code. He's in room 18. 4 or 5. But why does it say... Why is it with a compass? Oh, that's just... Excuse me? Okay, so I can investigate his room as well. Can I? Yes, but she's there as well. Yeah, no. I have to go into these two rooms. Went there. Or not. Thursday finished. Yay. And Mr. Callahan. Was offered to teach magic. Knew Dean before she arrived at the manor. So it was not Mr. Callahan. I've been profiled. I don't know where he is. Where he is. Miss Murphy, she's barely 20 years old. Does she know magic? Will I get to the base? Doyle. Okay. Discuss this with her. I can ask people about this Sunday delivery. Maybe. Coventry. Except for this name mismatch. They don't have access to his room. For sham marriage to prevent being blackmailed and unfortunately seen have no. What could the evidence be? Where could it be? Find his Mr. Porter's profile him. Let's see what's in the box. Mr. Blake I have not met yet. Let's take a minute to go father room. This way. Find that freaking book. I'm looking here. Just to see. Hidden the room. Oh. In here. Going on over here, guys?
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Leaving us.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold a blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
Whoa. I won't be lectured by a woman. This is your aunt, dude. This bozo over here. Of his faith mingled with one with his heritage, which I've learned about. Hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of modern doctor's office. Something to talk to you about. I don't remember.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor,
as it happens, Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice.
Oh, you mean the lady right next to you?
I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
Science.
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Okay. I'd intended to try some lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dream itself, but I keep getting sidetracked. Gramophone, I found a record in the drawing room, and I intend to use music as a sleep aid. He just said this. He just tried the same thing. What else can I? Dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down to play around. Yeah, Mr. Scarrett. Miss Quinn and Mrs. Lau were there. Marquez Blake joined us too, as did Mr. Combs. Okay, thank you.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
The fight? Okay, Mr. Scarrett was apparently in the library. So the cigar burn confirms that. So now we're left with Mr. Elmira, Mr. Toussaint, Marquez Blake, Mr. Barley. Are you guys standing in front of? Okay, no, in front of Mr. Silks. Good. I need to get in there. Using markings on the wall and thinking that it's a that it's something that I can. Wait, he might be in his room. Here. No, he's outside. Schedule. There. Letters. Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Aeon has been located, whatever it is, and it resides here at Blake Manor. Freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs, no death here is real. All attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another layer. This is your chance, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize him or know the fate. So Seamus Doyle is connected to a... Wait, what's this? I just walked right over this. Signed Murphy. Oh. Okay. Nothing in there, nothing in the bin. I just walked right over that letter. Medium in size. Investments, clothes. Like a sweet. Why do you have such a big room? Holy crap. Pistol box. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It is an ungodly place, alas. I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between ourselves to know the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. We will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Okay. Yes, there were notes and the likes recorded inside. That's just about a black iron prison mark, but I can't make out what they mean. And some symbols. Thing? The priest is constantly armed. Oh no. Danger. About his strange equipment. Good. Sure. Okay. This guy. He's getting in the way of his mission. Catholic priest. He has incomplete maps. I feel like they keep mentioning people's artistic ability and it being good or bad. So maybe he... Maybe one of the future clues is going to be that the person is really good at drawing. Here we have Investigator Room 8, the badly written note. Kind of connection between Doyle. She's not able to write, so it's not her. Also strange symbols. Yes. This guy is wheelchair bound. I don't think it's this guy. Also, who is Blake? Oh, the father, maybe? Don't know who he is. Haven't met him yet. And I also haven't met Hisham. And then I still don't know how to find the black one. I haven't found it yet. Oh boy. Okay, and then the other mysteries. Is this the trail that I was thinking of? No, because this is just the foot trail. I still can't find my note on that. Don't know where that is. These dreams. Do that, and I did this. I can discuss sharing dreams. And about the shadowy figure. Goddesses. How these are all connected. Yes. Who still has an exclamation point that I'm not seeing? Nope. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I shall stop here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, my mysteries that I have to do right now. I'm close to investigating the fight. I learned people were playing bridge at the time Messine was having a fight. Because Just Blake and Mr. Covenant. By that, this guy was at the bridge damage group. So it was Mr. Toussaint and Mr. O'Meara. I had to ask where they were. Apparently Mr. Covenant was there. Doesn't work. Then I also have to find this book for Miss Quinn. 249 on. Can you swap off Widow, please? No. I want to play Widow. I don't care if they're going to roll 3, whatever. I don't care if there's 40k bands on the line. Okay, I'm gonna play Widow. Thought we did. Need to go to the garden. I don't care if you need to pay for college. I don't care if you need that money. I'm just going off vibes, okay? The only Marvel rivals I needed rivals. Oh wait, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to look at my freaking Vods to see if I could find that thing with the Miss Dean whatever. What portion do you think that was for my Vods? When did I open Miss Dean's room? Back again, no plans. Thing from the world, probably. When I opened it. This one was already in Misty's room. That's the library. Did I send a picture of the guy who was at the bookstore trying to find the gay hockey books for his wife? No, but I've been to so many bookstores trying to look for the same, and I can never find the book. I'm like, where is this damn book? I have not seen it in person, unfortunately. Okay, wait, no, it was yesterday when I opened the locker, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was when I was in her room. I mentioned one of them. The employee was like, I'm looking for some gay hockey books. Is that what he did? That's when the crow fell. That was me talking to Mr. Toussaint. And then here, I'm exploring someone's library. This, and Mr. Toussaint again. What is this? Kept stuttering the book name out. Oh. He's got to go in confidently. Oh my god. I had the freaking symbols the entire time. Are you kidding me? I had the symbols from day 1. Or day 2, 8:42 a.m. for the freaking bathhouse. I had those symbols. Are you kidding me? I had the symbols for that long. Where is this? I'm like, okay, I need to go explore her bedroom. That was me doing that stuff. Oh, this is her bedroom. I found it. I'm gonna send on to bed. Oh, I found it. What is this evidence? Okay, start in the garden. Oh god. Hold on, wait. Okay. The start in the garden. Hold on, I'm writing this down. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. Then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone. Is kept behind cornerstone, which is seen when you face there. Okay. Back. Okay. This one is autumn. Okay. Starts in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. the north for 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. 1, 2. South for 1. Which is kept behind. Person which is seen when you face. Oh, didn't I already? I think I already got this, didn't I? Which was when I went to the garden. Let me just double check. This is when I went to the garden. And the garden city forbidden whatever. It's opened at 10. Yes. Around there, and I used my spy sense. Looking around, looking around. Now I was using my spy sense again. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, what did I find here? If I look in here, then... Oh, it's... Oh, okay, it was this. This. I'm not sure where to put these sigils. Because it has to do with... I can discuss this. Who can I discuss this? I can discuss it with her. And she's upstairs. I need to talk to one of you guys about something. I need to ask you if you were where we
May
were.
I be of service?
You about one of the events that was run for the guests as Marquez Blake was overseeing it himself. Housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little. Never mind then. Wait.
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Else. Okay, so he was apparently not there. I can cross. These guys are allegedly all at the game. Not Mr. But I could Mr. Coventry about the bridge game to confirm.
Mr.
Bridge game. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. I round up a game myself, so it's good to know who plays. Callahan, Miss Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. Doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason.
Good auntie.
Interesting. So this confirmed these three. But I still don't know. I have to confirm this guy's theory. I need alibis for Elmira and Toussaint. And Toussaint is he still in the hedge maze? Is in the hedge. Okay. That's where I'm going. How is he? What is the end? Is it the long game? No, that's the first book. The long game is. Yeah, which one is which? Who did I want to talk to about? It's the girl with the. Where were you on this day? I'm not really one for socializing. Or something you want no information, perhaps? I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. Bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to it. Interesting. It said that the Quinn family's cursed, but you've met Quinn. She seldom talks about it. Say this, I don't know about any sort of magic tied to it, but if the Quinns believe they are cursed, whether they are right or not, it's not without reason. From what I've gathered, the family has been victim of tragedy more times than they can count.
That's all.
Okay.
What did I learn? Leaves her family to be cursed. And then he said that he was in Miss Murphy can attest to it. Talk to the guy over here about the. I don't know, he seems nice. He doesn't know how to write. Whoa. Bird. Who are you talking to?
What's this now?
Whispering to someone.
What Egypt carved this rubbish? He'd have to work hard to make a more rotten-looking rock. Some posh folly, this.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Have I
sir,
not
but,
talked to him?
don't
I only
worry.
examined.
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and
He was in the HQ for hours. I never talked to
You
him.
have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in,
My bad.
and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Can I ask you about this old Irish grimoire? Where'd you find a thing like that? I can't read the words, never heard. In the columns, that is that I can read. Meaning of gateway or door. Oh!
No, I should
only do something if you want.
Wait, no, I did want to talk to you.
And your
This horse here. I think that's right. Couldn't say what kind of charm though, without seeing it assemble a lot of the magic.
No, I should
only do some.
I think those sigils that I read in the book have something to do with going into the shared dream. I probably I should have asked him about it. No. Back and forth of this game. Hey, get down here. About to shared dream. I suspect many of the guests are that is, yeah. Or actually dream, if so. I'm working on a lucid dream. I'm making that headway.
That's all.
Take care.
Oh, so I just have. I thought you would give me this. Then if I do lucid dreaming, I go back into the dream, then I can do probably the sigils. I also have to find the code. I think if I get into the into the basement that I can probably get the save at the to where they are dreaming. Control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible for normal people. Method is walking the dreamer regularly, or waking the dreamer regularly. Did I not just talk to a doctor? Going, I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I'm doing. I don't know. Murphy.
Sir?
You didn't complain. Out. One more.
Oh.
And she's gone. I'm just gonna run around this place.
This would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. Home. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough, one way or another. And I am usually right about these things. You know that.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
Can't say it. Can't. At school. Not funny. I got school. Okay, you're here. The drawing room. There's a sign right there. Arrow and drawing room. Who's down here? Drawing room.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting.
I didn't know this was happening.
To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
30 minutes.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Fuckers.
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative.
This guy, her, this doctor, her nephew.
They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen.
Turn my mic away from
Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that.
Whoops.
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate.
Okay. Sure.
Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm.
I'm not listening to a word this lady's saying.
All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warned. And to avoid them altogether, that's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that.
Fairy.
I've given you many an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from
fairies?
the
Why are they scared of saying
fairies? Wait.
As much as you and I differ from a wild... All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Oh my.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change.
Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls Day.
Wait, how did you
when
say
the
that?
blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. What else? Oh, yes. Speaking of, you all have costumes for the ball.
Oh, yeah, there's a ball this evening.
Ah, it is all good fancy.
Well, yes. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this.
Will there be masked
Sure,
ghosts
you're
at the
here for
ball?
that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them, and we leave us be. I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this one...
We're done here?
Right. No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk...
We're done here? You. Cool. Good talk, guys. Okay, I don't need to talk to you. I need to discuss something. You... Good talk, lady.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good?
I need to talk to you about... No. Her about this. Actually, wait, no. I don't need to talk.
I'll let you.
I would like to talk to you. This.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Wait, I know who fought? Was it you? Wait, it makes sense that you were fighting. Actually.
Mr. Ward.
Hold on. I need to talk to something about you. About a record. They're different to normal, so I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming. Yeah, I know about that. Dude, this dream thing. Okay, so the fight. Apparently I can make a hypothesis. Or no, I can't. I did get the record. And I did the lucid dreaming in my room. That's fine. But it's not Mr. Toussaint or Mr. Dupre. Why don't I talk to him? I don't think it was him though, because he has his little cane. I guess I can talk to him about... about angels. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servant sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power. Well, that's good and very seldom. Otherwise, I could swear that there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
I'm just confused. Because I have... Okay, so I have... these records. I had a record, and then I slept, and then nothing happened. I'll be back. You guys all stay here. I'll be back. I need to go talk to... you.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Mr. Varley mentioned he was in staff meeting during the bridge game. And drinks a blast from hers.
I'll be off.
God bless.
So then it was him? It came. Lying to me. Only one left. Of course, it's the only person that I don't check because he walks with the freaking cane.
Rice! No more. Rice!
I'm stuck.
Rice! No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot.
I'm stuck.
Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Faceless, I'm stuck. Wait.
Rice! No more.
I'm stuck. No. I'm stuck. What happened? Okay. Oh my god, I just skipped like 20 minutes. What the hell? I skipped like 20 minutes. No. Damn. I could load back. It's fine though. Ah! He's standing right there. It's fine. Yeah.
Does should it? It's fascinating in a way.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but look. Besides, look at you, Ivy. I said I would come with you.
I suppose.
You're always the first one to know when my temper's... Besides...
Oh, good.
Oh, don't look away.
No.
If I do... Yeah, maybe I should load. A whole like 30 minutes. I can go back to 257. What did I do? I didn't even do anything, did I? 49. Minutes. I'll load the save. I'll do that. And then I'll just skip through her dialogue. What did I do for 3 minutes? Oh right, I went upstairs to talk to... Upstairs here. To talk to Miss Murphy. talk to.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Then I talk. You.
Sir? Oh.
Then because what I did was I went in here to my room and then I played a record. I know the doctor was in here. Yeah, I have the record. Let's go listen to that lady's sermon really quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. I have to look at that guy's equipment too.
Well, to the... Thank you all for... So it seems only right we share this land with the good people.
Berries. Yes.
Sure.
Berries.
They are no... that... Please. Right. What? You... What? What that... Right. No more questions.
Okay, we're back. For the most part. This spare camera. And then...
You again.
Bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? I did not. In my room praying, I imagine that would have been it.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
I should close the mystery of who
Okay. Do this mystery now. The fight. Eliminated, eliminated, eliminated. There's people besides this? Who can I make a hypothesis on this? Who can I talk to about?
Mr. Ward.
ask you about this photograph. Do you recognize this picture? A week ago, Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. Evelyn? Dean. Oh.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Okay, hold on. Marquez, the manager. Lexing's fireside and library should confirm that. Not Mr. Father, Mr. Blake. And it has to be Mr. O'Meara, but who can I ask to confirm this? And then what is this? Who am I missing to talk to? Mr. Scarrett? Mr. Coventry. Here.
Mr. Ward.
What the heck?
Good hand to you.
All the male guests. So, O'Meara. Hunter wasn't there because he was fixing the door. Finn wasn't there. Aunt. Father Synod's not here. Mystery. Dupre was Mr. Synod in the Mr. Scarrett? No, he was the one with the cigar. I'm so confused. Father Synod wasn't there. Did I like confront him about this?
You.
I'll be off.
Don't let.
What am I missing here besides it's Blake? Where's over here? Left to burn on the orange game. Didn't I ask Mr. Farley about the burn mark. Oh, maybe I can ask Miss Quinn. Who, it has to be someone who can attest that he was in the library at the time of him doing the cigar thing. Can I ask him about the cigar burn?
Hello again. Not at all, Miss.
What can I ask about the scar or the cigar? I feel like Miss Quinn's the best person to ask. I'll ask you, why not? You'll have some information. Mr. Scarrett, conveniently for him, fell asleep just as we were supposed to play a game of bridge, but then that did give me cause to send for my... Doesn't like to let on, but he's quite good, a better partner than that old man would have been.
I'll let
you take care now.
Okay, did it. Somehow she knew. Somehow she knew that it was him there. I would have asked Miss Quinn, but I didn't want to leave this room. Okay. I don't want to break my game again.
You.
Mr. Mira, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? It was important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day, excuse me. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged. What? What? I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We've been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. Nice. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just wanted her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Okay.
I'll be off, miss.
Don't let me.
Interesting. Time to think. Miss Dean fought with Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her plea for help.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They are Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean's, well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I can... And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts?
Okay, so let's go to my culprits. They are Christian, wear medium shoes. She's Catholic. She doesn't practice magic, allegedly. She is in her late 30s, boots in her size, she's gonna die this weekend, found a book written by her in the hotel. Don't know enough about her. He's in his early 20s. He publicly rejected the proposal, but he has history with Miss Dean, so not him. Cast aside by Miss Dean for the 100. Okay, but she has previous history with her, so not her, even though she has a motive. His name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people with question mark written next to it. Craft magical charms, magically talented. It still could be him. I don't know what religion he is. This guy cannot write, so it's not him. He is an atheist, so not him. Local area, Joy, magic user. And she knew Miss Dean before this. So yeah, not her. She can't use magic, so not her. Barbosa. I have to learn Shay's full name. McLeod. Protestant. Protestant is Christian. The second site, journal full of her writings in her room. Protestant. Could still be her. Don't know anything about Blake still. Haven't met him. Haven't met Hisham either. Mr. Dupre. It's not him because he's not Christian. He's a voodooist on. That is. This guy is a Catholic priest. Depends on a poor shoes or medium. He's a Gnostic priest. I don't know if he can do magic though. Don't know that yet. Mr. Sarrett. Knew Miss Dean before, so not him. Protestant. Matthew's bile poison in her room. Hi Desi, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Told her husband. Okay. She has history with her because whatever, so I think it's not her. Well, on this. But Callahan, not him because he New Miss Dean. She cannot write, so it's not Murphy. Doyle still don't know shit about. Don't know anything about Mr. Coventry. Miss Lau. Blackmailing Miss Lloyd. She knew Miss Lloyd before coming here, so I don't think it's her. Varley. Yeah. Probably not Blake because he's a child. William Blake. Or Walter Blake. Okay. So, now what? Everyone's still here. Oh my god, fun! Okay. Who can I talk to? I'm going to talk to you. I haven't really... think. Because I haven't explored her room. I don't have anything to discuss with her.
I have to be.
Sure.
Who can I talk to? Her? Not really. Mantovani? Doomed to die. Diagnosis. If I talk to her about this? No, I can't. I'll talk to her about the washroom. Nope, that's not. You. I hear you're going to die. Are you okay? I saw a woman washing what appeared to be your shawl in the fountain out front. In my room? I think it was an omen. Spectre of death, perhaps. She knows then that my end is near. It is of my own doing. I pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance, my last anything. I've made peace with that. Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Will I never be enough for these rich people? What do I care who's been invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno. I'm still number one. Feeling alright? Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it's just damp to the bone.
That's all.
Of course.
Have I learned anything new about her? Did that conversation spark anything? No. This is still like that. Her room 5. I can ask about her family.
Signor what?
You have family back home, Miss Mantovani. Big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions, laboring on the same farmlands, day in and day out. No hope for a better life. I missed them when I was young. It was a terrible life for me, but now as I age... Form hypothesis. Alright, time to think, baby! Carmela Mantovani's goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her.
Miss Montevani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
I found her.
Signor Ward.
Your goal is to conduct a seance despite a killing just you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor?
Nope, I am too.
I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well.
You have enough money.
It is not perfect. But few things are. Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
Okay. What's up?
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. Wow. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Okay.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
What? How'd you know?
When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount.
Okay.
And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie.
I know,
Now,
you're entrusting me with a lot. Like, how do you trust me enough to not just pocket all this money? What if I just take the money and run? Right? Oh. Leave. Dang it. Okay, read this. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. My money. Pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their capacity. At least Miss Montevani is chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are. Yay! More mystery, and there's like a I don't need to check shoes anymore. I already know. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. She's good. Good. You... I don't really care about you. I need to find this freaking book. Which I need a key to the basement for. Still don't know how I'm gonna get that. And close on. But I don't know how I'm gonna get where to get this. I have a key. Relating to this. On Sunday at noon. Okay. You. Don't have access to I don't know anything about this Doyle guy. We can talk about the doping with Hello.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinat to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. I also heard about this. You know, I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he is a priest. Spiritual teacher of sorts. Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. That's between me and the Lord, sir. Interesting.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Could anyone else be? Like, where's Father Sinat? What about you?
We meet again.
Good day.
Good day.
Creepy. Where could there be any information about anything? Here. Newspaper. Still trying to find that freaking book. Courtyard. Not much time left. Anyways. Oh, there's like fingerprints. Mr. Scared. Do that right. Is the in the atrium. A will. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Items. Poetry. Cool. Imagine to speak, to actually speak with the ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. He is religious. Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Okay, so he has no magic. Okay. Folder. Definitely wealthy, all from inheritance. He has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. Last of his family failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. No legacy to leave. Aww. God. I don't know what this is. It's like 5, 3. Okay, get the messages. Oh, it's 451. Why did I think it was 814? 451. 451. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. BD. One marked the Hanged Man, another 10 of Pentacles, and finally the 10. What do they mean? It looks more ceremonial than practical. Interesting. I think I have to do some tarot reading in the library. Mayhaps. I do need to eavesdrop on them.
This? Do you think I and you don't and
Codex is 78 cards. Okay. Yes. 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 You guys. Hey, ladies.
Hello, Mr.
In tarot, what would a spread of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards mean to you? Spiritual development, patience, I believe. In an abstract sense, part of you dies as you change and grow, but that's all. It's not a card to consider. Or maybe it is, but not in the same way that most people would assume. Ten of Pentacles about family and sharing and the security and peace one gets from that. As for their meeting together, I don't really know. I work with a way to focus my own gifts. More complicated. Okay, well then why did you even
take care?
Lady. Lady. She's in drawing room.
Hello?
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
Oh, is that not the same person? I keep confusing this lady with like red and black colors. Whoops. Where would she be? Maybe she's over there. Was she in the drawing room? I don't remember. Someone's in the East Tower. Wait. Lady's in the East Tower. I haven't met her yet. What are you doing here?
Oh, a new... Who are you, sir, that would peer into a house with the veil halfway lifted? Scoundrel or scholar?
Neither, I confess. I'm more of an interested party than anything else. Miss,
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham. I am a scholar, an archaeologist from Cairo. And
Oh, you're the one with the sketches.
What is your name?
I'm Declan Ward, Miss Hisham. Pleased to meet you.
Headdress. Tired eyes. Dark smudges on her hands, perhaps she's been
I'll leave you be.
May Allah...
Lol. This. The moon. Did all this down here. Great. Room, sunroom. Oh! I was supposed to do this. Oh, hello. Hi. You guys happy now? Oh, they're happy. I was wondering when I looked at my inventory and I was just walking around with human remains. Crucible damned them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger and why? I wonder. Yaman. I put the missing lovers together. I hope you guys are happy. Yeah, there's manifold. Yikes. Oh. The room is gone. Nice. You mad, dude? Now, why would she be drawing pictures of basements? Next to basement entrance. What does she? You're behind me? Where are you? Hey, what are you doing down here? Lady.
Mr.
Ask you about this vase. Vase of Nectanevo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. It's not here to see. Someone has hidden it away, but where? The basement? The church? Like some residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. Find me outside of those bounds. What fun.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
She wants to find this place. Okay. Now I get it. I get it. I'll go to the library. Yeah. Because I think Miss Blake has it. And she... You guys talking?
Oh no, miss. Please, Mrs. Joyce.
I need to ask you about the
listen.
tarot cards.
Please now, Miss Mantovani. I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cards to see how much you carry. You need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
Yeah, weren't they mad at each other before?
You mean to say there's... Why would you? No one's ever... You're very kind, but no, this old place won't keep itself, and I want everything ready for the seance. You all deserve that.
Yeah, what a freaking liar. Sure. Can I ask about these tarot cards?
Signor...
Let me see. 2 major arcana in one spread. There's a lot going on. Perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hangman, sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings, this kind of thing. It is a card of great wisdom and personal growth. This can, of course, mean death, but rarely is this the case. It symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life. Fork in the road of life. See? 10 of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. Cold reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness, perhaps. Are there other ways to read this? Literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. Legacy might be created then through the nature of the death itself, or maybe the Hangman returns here and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading, only takes the face value of the cards into account, but shows how wide a range of interpretation. Okay, thank you.
That's all.
Of course.
So Mr. Scare could be reading those cards and being like, I must sacrifice myself for the greater good of science because he wants to be the ghost that they talk to at Seance. What are you guys talking about?
Does all this...
Should it?
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
They're flirting!
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Guys, they're flirting. Everyone come to the atrium.
Like that. Everything will be alright.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Grand old time. I need to go do something. Who's in here? Anyone? Archaeology. Hey, that sign doesn't look right. Hey, wait a minute. The base of Naktanebo. Tradition says that Naktanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was a great magician of all the pharaohs. His base is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the base was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Gizeh. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the base Make Ara Hisham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, because she is stolen vase. But she is tired because it is not here. Oh, never mind.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. I'll find your book for you too, lady. Probably in the basement, if I were to guess. Guess what I found out?
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed with it. Because it is
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
Yes.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
I saw a piano in one of the abandoned like implied that the little kid has been. Wow. The other room. Here. I feel like I saw a piano somewhere, but I'm like not. I cannot remember. That one's a bigger room. That one might have. Also look for that book. Room 8. Don't remember. Piano. I swear. The drawing room. In here. Nothing going. I was like, I hope no one's giving a talk right now. What the heck? Where? To talk to you about something. It's just a tarot card. I swear I've seen one. I swear I've seen one. The piano.
mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods, no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who we spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Where a piano is. I have no clue. Did I lie? Did I just like make up this memory of me knowing where a piano is? Or seeing a piano somewhere? Marcus used to. Oh, okay. It was in storage. Okay. That's okay. Yes. In the storage. Wasn't. Oh, the luggage room? Drawing room, changed to storage. What's wrong with me? Oh no, it's the one behind me. No, that's the coat closet. Dude, I'm stupid. I'm stupid right now. Can't think. Okay, well... well... Let me ask...
Sir?
Then he left it here.
I'll leave.
It was in the drawing room, and they were too lazy to move it. Something or other. Oh, you.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Where is the piano? Dude.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay, down in storage, so it's down in the basement. I don't have access to the basement, lady. Okay, piano's in storage. Can't access that. Annoying. Wasn't in... downstairs in the outside area. Well, I guess I will call it here for now. Save this. Day 2, 4:15. We made it 2 hours in this game. It's ridiculous. So dumb. Okay, I'm continuing my thing of Séance of Blake Manor. Like I said before, do not tell my mother. But I did look up a couple things beforehand, just so that I wouldn't go crazy. The two things being, am I able to get the basement key? The answer is no. And the safe code, which is also no. So, we move on. We move on. How much do you host in there? And then this is in the basement probably, is what I'm hearing. And I am not able to go down there yet, so still nothing. This is the other thing I forgot to look up. How many servers do you host? Who knows? When are you gonna host a Valheim server? That happened. Is it actually you who made the Dollar General? Is that you? You? For that, you would just made a whole strip mall, right? $7,000 words often mispronounced. Last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's ticks. Maybe some practice before the schooling goes to waste. I'm trying to figure out what evidence I can get to find where the blackmail was hidden away. not honoring their ancestors or themselves. Mattress firms are not a business. Did it really? That was awesome. I missed that part of the Twitter thread. Imagery and technique. The lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dreams, controlling fluid to add the physical. Fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little. So musical tracks, especially those designed for the purpose, can keep the brain in the ideal state. Focus on what they wish to see. The mind's eye is good for this. With something tangible to focus on, thoughts is stronger. Perfect that I found that then. Maybe now I can dream. Do the loop. I came in here. Ooh, I have a hypothesis. I have a hypothesis too. Victoria Lau's goal is to hide her relationship with by drugging her so she can hide her relationship with my Claude by drugging her so she can I believe. Rob Mistine? Not drugging. Drugging her so she can. Wait, Miss Dean. I heard Miss. Oh. Rob Miss Dean. No. Oh, save. This? What am I doing wrong? Did find? What am I doing wrong? Two. Oh, save. Oh, save. Okay.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. I know where she is. Empty room. This is her room. My room. I'm gonna see if there's any books in here. Make sure I'm looking behind. Sometimes you look. Blood that was coughed up. Deck. There's stuff behind picture frames. Sure, I'm looking out for that. Mr. Toussaint's room. Books. assuming the book would be in someone's room. But it could also be in the basement for some reason. Hey, I need to talk to you, lady.
Hello?
I want to confront you about something. Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Oh, would you... Please, would you keep your voice down?
No, it's fine.
I'm
She
not
needs to know.
proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it.
There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do.
Kill her?
But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to.
Killing someone?
So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
Yes.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things.
But she's admitting all this right next to the person she's hiding.
I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
If I knew where to look.
I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
The catacombs? I don't have access to the catacombs. I don't even have access to the basement. You expect me to go to the catacombs? Access to that. God. Okay, well. Hey, do you know anything about the catacombs?
Sir?
I have to know where this map leads, miss. The rooms and how the doors are put, it looks like
I'll leave
once
you.
I have access to the ballroom, and the ballroom is okay. Ballroom is somewhere over here. I think right here. Yeah, right here, maybe. And then that'll unlock 9 p.m. for the masked ball. So I have to remember to go to the catacombs during the masked ball. No, may appear that I feel like a mass wall is the perfect time for someone to do something. Now I can do my lucid dreaming. Oh, right. Please. I'm back.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Yes.
Of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Sorry, what was that? I can't hear you over the noises.
Is there a picture of my club here?
Oh, my club.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this. Still and I'll already no. This isn't right. This isn't
He's
him.
dead.
He's gone. Miss Dean?
What is this? Is this the guy that was at the anvil?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the séance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the séance, Declan.
No.
Help me find the way out.
No. I want to go. Oh. Do you see all those other demons there?
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake, but it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. Dublin, I was trying to find these things. They felt so close.
Behind me.
Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Pictures here before?
Something is different here. This is the fireman. The club I attend.
Reality?
This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking. Bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
So all these people who are being affected by the dreams are having their dreams of stuff that's haunting them in their past bleeding into reality.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? It has faded back to its original image.
We are all experiencing dreams. Dream.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance.
Yep.
I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Oh, that's for that. Oopsies. Alright, so, mystery solved. Hell yeah. Now, we must solve the haunting still. Ask about this shadow figure, research the old gods, and research the fate of old gods. No, oh yeah. So I can ask about a shadowy figure. I'm wondering if because there's a talk right now of ghosts, that people who would be interested in a ghost would be at that talk right now. But let me check these 2 rooms for books. Are there any books here? Poetry. Nerd has hydrate. Hell yeah. Get him. Get him. Not here. Oh, I found it. Yay. March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks. Okay. Noted. 2 wardrobes. Boot. Items. Oh, I freaking love these. Hell yeah. Yeah. Shit. Something like this, maybe? I love these! Then proceeds to just not do it correctly at all. Wait, I'm back to the beginning, aren't I? I just went in a circle. This. Yeah. This. Wait. I can move these sideways? Oh my god, that changes everything. I thought I could only move them the way that they were oriented. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think my father... Is my father there? Burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbossa's mother. Photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Perhaps her mother. Perhaps. Anything else? Now I can go to... here. Miss Quinn is there. Nope, she's gone. Something for this. The old gods and then the fate of the old gods. Fate. The Battle of Tailtew was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. The Milesians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to turn a Nog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Can't find anything. It looks like any books on it have been taken away. Okay. So then... found that. In research. What Tuatha De Danann. I think is in here. All the gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land. Race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with the natural abilities of many classical mythologies. Overlapping and infighting as a result, they lived across Ireland for countless centuries. What did that do for me? Sure. Go ask about the ghost. In the drawing room. And the ball is up.
By their nature, they're hard to define.
Oh, I missed
and
the
yet,
talk.
Even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. by their many names, they're all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change this.
Okay. So I missed the talk. Oops. My bad, guys. My bad. 10 minutes past the hours when they close. Well, okay. Now I know. All those people are stuck in there now. Miss Quinn's in there, damn it. She's over here for some reason. About something? I forget. Yeah, that's right. Do you know anything about soul jars? Not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of funeral rites. In fact, here you're asking about the magical type I outlined. Probably.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah
guide you. Even here. No one was in the atrium. Are people in the garden? Lobby? Where is anyone? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be asking people about the shadowy figures or whatever. Or any sightings. What is it? Mrs. About shadowy figure.
May I be of service?
Do you know anything about a shadowy figure? No, all those golden giants have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there will be something of use to you there.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Thanks, buddy. Research the old gods. Where would that? Religion? Spiritual? No. Folklore. energy. I'm just gonna look up Malaysians. Powerful sorcerers, Clash of the Oak, okay. Old gods, yes. Connected. What about Tiranog? Who can I ask about Tiranog? I wonder. I can probably ask her downstairs. Outside the basement about Tiranog. I can also ask him about it while he's here. Hey, do you know anything about Tiranog?
May I be of service?
I think you would. No.
I need. Sorry.
Sorry to bother you. Of course he doesn't. Thinking. I mean, she has to know. No, you know anything about Tiranog? No? You know Miss Evelyn Dean? No, a friend we have been writing to sometime. She's the reason I came here. She invited me based on my work, my research. But I have not seen her in a day or two. At first I actually forgot she was here. My friend who brought me here. I like forgetting to eat or drink. All the correspondence reminded me she was here, but I cannot find her now. I'm worried for her.
I'll leave.
May Allah.
You don't know about Tiranog, obviously, because you're not. You don't do the Irish thing. Let me go ask. Oh, I bet the. Oh, he's not here. No one is here. Where is everyone? Is everyone getting ready for the party? There's a ball at 9 p.m. or whatever. Ghostly glow about. Go check the garden. Is the bar open? Where's the bar? The bar's open. When did this open? What the heck? I haven't even been here yet. Game of chess. Dartboard. Book. Boss. Hey, dude.
Can I interest you in a drink?
Maybe later.
Suit your...
Okay. Oh, hey, it's you. Do you know anything about
You.
me? Magical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding souls, life essence, and what have you. Damn hard to find, or so I am told.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me keep...
Way more about soul jars than you're talking about. You freaking have them in your room. Found the land records. What's his thing? Near-death experience. All with all I know and see what he gives me. Ask him about Enochian magic.
You
Mean to me. They send you to me while in the lecture, but the gist of it is something like it's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels, or they like. It all developed some time ago, and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly. It's entirely another thing. There are ways to work around that. It is almost enough just to have them answer. They don't stay for very long. I would know. Near-death experience. Can I ask about that? Maybe not.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Maybe I'm supposed to research this magic in the library. But what else was I... what else was I doing? Shit. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was just looking for someone. Oh, I was looking for someone to tell me about... Oh, yes. I remember. No. I was looking for someone who knows about the Enochian... Not Enochian. The... Irish god stuff. Anyone out here? Ah, Mr. Hunter. Just the man I was looking for. You seem to know about
Mr.
that
Ward,
kind of stuff.
how are you?
Ask you about... Apparently not. About this stuff. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Wouldn't do much good just laying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. These things work. Okay, liar. You know much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect. Interesting.
Right, yeah.
What can I do? This pen? anything. Missing research on Tir Nonog. Somebody taken them. He's not telling me who I... No one in the hedge maze. Ain't falling. Just being safe. No one's here? I'm gonna go find out. Nope, not today. I guess we go to the library? There's like a lot of people in their homes. In their rooms. And they're what? And I look inside. Still looking at me. I find some WD-40. And then maybe I can get it open. Who's here? She's here. She's over here. She's over here. No one was in the courtyards. No one... These people were in the lobby. We're in the drawing room, but I can't get in there. No one was over here. Everyone. Who would have... Okay, so... Let me think. Back to the library. Would the old lady know about where missing research is? I don't think so. It's probably just the older... Well, he scared me. What are you talking about? Me. Don't mind me. You're eavesdropping? What's your mystery? Let's see. And talk to him about this black iron prison.
Yes.
Tell me about the black iron prison. All of this life is a prison, this realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. Oh, okay. That's fun. What do you make of this? What else do you expect me to say, other than somebody has recently died? My condolences, etc. to Miss Parsons. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. I do not think she'll ever be ready to go. What can you tell me about the Aeons? Likely knows an angel on many levels. They're similar. Okay. Cool. Anything else?
I'll take my
go with God.
You can talk to him about angels real quick while I'm here.
Yes.
Emanations of the one true God, Aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are.
I'll take my
go with.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Do you know anything about her name's not here, never mind.
I'll be off.
Bye.
God.
Never mind. See you later. See you later, losers. Your secret meeting, whatever. I was gonna go talk to the Murphy lady, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna see if I can research about... What do I research about? What am I researching? I think there's anything I can look up about death records here. Egyptian archaeology, Blake history, Irish history. I don't think there's anything. Nope. Flora and fauna? Pink, purple color, white flowers. Okay. Bring good luck to anyone who carries it. Okay. Bridal bouquet. Oh. Okay. Cool. Medicine. Have anything? Nope. Psychology. I did my lucid dreaming. Geography. No. Vampires? I'll learn about vampires. Gordon, nope. Yes, it goes, is better. Nope. No, it's all. I guess religion, maybe? This, I guess. I'm not reading all that. Nope. 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 About the vase. Well, that was the library. I don't know where anyone is. Drawing room. Are you guys done with your talk? Can I go in? Let me in! Okay, it said the other thing. I could see if people have the research in their room, maybe? So people that I think would have the research would be Finn, which I don't have the key to his room for, because he's here. Or it could be Callahan or the other Callahan. These two Callahans, because they both have Irish whatever, and their rooms are here. Any research on the... Were you doing any research on something by any chance? Dictionary, bottles... Medical books. Book. Okay. Thing. Let me go check the answer room. She's not in there. Ooh, jeez. Was the guy the other journals. Well, never mind. Wait the time. Okay, maybe I can talk to the Doyle kid in the bar and ask him some questions about himself. And the bar is... There's... They changed. yap with you?
Hello again.
I need to talk to you about... Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what did I... Actually, I do recognize the... Please, put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Interesting. About... I've heard Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it and he told me not to tell a woman. Not that I would. I say out of all that, it's got nothing to do with me and I prefer it that way. Last Porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Good idea. You about this? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Is he under control? Is he being like brainwashed by the father somehow? Can't find it, father. This place, it's protecting. The hell? Who is that? A little scary. Is that a horn?
I'll leave you.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Scary. The delivery can provide the perfect cover for sneaking down to the basement. Okay. Talk to him about this, but maybe I have to talk to him about it again. About this. I'll ask him about his shaking hands. Why not? Got nothing else to do in this hour.
So
Why you guys shaking hands? Don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, What about... Sunken red eyes. Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired in this event, isn't it?
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Dark. Apparently I can't. Okay. I'm not, but I can't play pool either. Are you kidding me? Can you answer? You ever just look at your hands and you're like, am I okay? They're just going through it. I really care about your thing.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
To the father again. Wait, let me go talk to that lady upstairs. The Miss Murphy lady. Maybe she's with the kid. she's with that.
You really haven't seen her, then, sir? Miss Dean?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
But sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
But...
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now, talking about his guests this way?
Mr. Coventry.
You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations.
What is that supposed to mean?
You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
Crazy. Hey guys, what are you guys yapping about over here, huh?
Sir?
What the fuck is wrong with me? Hey! I hear you're trying to talk to the father. It's because Father Sinnott, was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked. Okay. Oops. It was before my time, sir. Heard you have been left in the middle of the night. Her mystery. I have to investigate her quarters, investigate the basement, yada. I'm gonna talk to the priest, but I don't know why. What's your mystery? Get into his room. Ask him about this name mismatch.
Mr. Ward.
Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. That was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. Or it's a fake name that you came up because you had Evelyn Dean's locket with you. Freaking weirdo.
Good and to
Excuse me, I wanna look at this bust. Yep. What else do I have to look at? Oh my god. Claimed the locket began to belong to his late wife. I thought it fair to return the locket to his possession, but was that really the truth? Okay. Is there anyone in the southwest corridor? Anything in your hand, sir? I forgot to take my iron today. Oopsies. Who's this? Hello? Anyone in here? Nope. Maybe someone in the telegram room. Still talking in there? Oh my god. They take up the whole hour. I'm glad I missed out on that. freeing. I went down here. Yeah, because that was where that lady was. Here. Here. I wonder if anyone's in the changing rooms. Get in there. They're gonna turn to look at me. Needing supplies for a few months. A note. Anyone in here? Ladies, make sure you're decent. Here. Really? I don't know. What's next on the agenda? It's gonna be 6 p.m. So right now it's room. The walled garden. I don't know where any of these people are. She'll be in the bar. Clauds has a meeting in the changing room. And you'll be in the changing room with the ladies. And then dinner's at 7. I'll have another hour to do stuff. I guess I'm just gonna go upstairs and ask the father. Sorry. I'm also gonna look at the nice. Look at this pumpkin. I unlocked the library topic. Nice. Yeah. You guys like talking enough where I can eavesdrop? I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about your Bible. Did you know what that means? Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. Faithful know, believe they know. The true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. Interesting. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. Alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe.
I'll take my...
Go with...
That didn't unlock anything for my mystery? Are you serious? I'm gonna ask him about Doyle.
Yes, my child.
Where is he? But have you met the porter? Of course he took my bag to the room for me. Why, you liar! Frickin' about Evelyn Dean. One of the guests I have not yet met. So everyone else seems to have their little histories with her.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
6 o'clock. Party time. Alrighty. What's happening? 6 p.m. Hello? Is anyone in here? Who's in the atrium? Now she's over here. What are you talking to? I'm just gonna go investigate. Who's she yapping with? Maybe just work stuff, I guess. Just normal work things. Okay. Downstairs to the changing rooms. I think what's his face? Do you think they'll get mad at me if I go in there, though? Oh, maybe I go in there and then I can listen through the door. Right? Why is he in there? Excuse me, Father.
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes. I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
Okay. Weirdo. I could listen. I can't. Where is everyone else? He found the secret entrance. If here. The ladies' changing room not be right here. Oh, she's over here now. What's she doing over there? There she is. I'm gonna see if there's anyone in the hedge maze. I'm trying to talk to the Callahans or the guy with the horn headband. I can't find them. I can't find either of them. You won't know anything. You know anything about this mythical god? Nope.
That's all.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Really scared me after that scary ghost appeared. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm lost. Yeah. Let me in. I'm still here. Nothing to do. Oops. This game is starting to piss me off. Game's starting to piss me the right off. Do I have to wait until he's gone from the freaking bathroom to see what the hell he was doing in the bathroom? What is it? Right now it's 6 o'clock. Oh, there's corridor. Walled garden. Nothing's happening event-wise. He's gonna go into the changing room. Oh, I can talk to Quinn. She's probably in the library. Not. Who is in the library? Quinn? Callahan's? Hey, there you are. Look, I found this book for you.
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
Well, guess what? I have
Actually,
it.
I believe I might have.
Wait, you... Look at that.
Wait, should I have examined it first?
Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even
I've only been here for like a
if you hadn't come by the library, I mean.
About like years.
Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward.
Less than a day.
My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
Fine. What is Miss Quinn planning? The body. here. That's fine. Fine too. I want to get rid of the guy. Fine. Research. I gave Miss Quinn the book she's looking for. I should see if she left anything at her research station library. I have a paper left in the library, but Miss Quinn, it seems to suggest an intention to undertake something strange.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Hi, pirates! Thank you for the 43-month resub. How you doing? On the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first. I know where that is. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Body of water on the first floor. Ma'am, what do you think you're doing? What ritual are you trying to do? Hold on. Don't distract me for my original mission. I'm trying to get to the ladies' bathroom. I'm doing good, just trying to solve some mysteries.
It's locked. Miss Quinn must be in there. What on earth is she up to? The door is locked. I want to know what's going on in there. I'll have to check back later.
Spooky. Strange light. Alright, who's in my room? Get out of there.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter. It has faded back to its original name.
Who's in here? Yeah, kind of. Suspicious. In my room. I like this. What time am I? I'm only 5 minutes into 6 o'clock. Oh.
Sends a terrible shiver down my back.
I know, child.
It's not even what it could mean. It's the laugh itself. There's a maliciousness in it, like it means harm.
Same laugh that I heard.
Oh, sir, anything we can help you with?
Oh, they see me. Didn't see them turn.
I'm sorry to disturb you, ladies. This might sound strange, but I heard some laughter coming from my room. I searched the room, of course, but found nobody. Would you know anything about that?
Oh,
That, sir. That's just the old vents in this place. Sometimes they carry sounds from other parts of the building. What you heard was a guest, maybe in the library?
Huh. I see.
Do you need anything else, sir?
No, thank you. I'll be on my way.
As you wish, sir. Good day.
Okay. Still in here.
It's locked.
Still the same. Unfortunately, I wonder how long her ritual takes. This one I can discuss with these. Oh, I think he's in the drawing room. Wait. That guy's in the drawing room. I know for sure. I know for a fact. Mr. Dupre. Or Dupree, whatever. Hello. You guys had a long ass talk in here, huh?
Declan.
Blueprints, probably.
Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Can I ask you about... I'm gonna ask you about this ghost or not. One of those Quins. It all makes sense now. That's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves, at least in the beginning. Seems like a nice girl herself, though I hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. So if I don't give her the book, then she doesn't do this ritual. Oh, shit. Can I ask you about this one? This, yeah. And then the Tir-Nanog. Home of the gods, and not just the gods, the fair folk and our dead too. Sort of underneath us, and it isn't, as is the way of such places. But it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns or cairns of important people or dolmens, significant ways under, down, or through, and through. Oh, like chat? Remember.
You take
my mysteries again. Passageways of power. Is there a portal here? Under the cover of interesting. Can I ask you more about these passage windows? Why do you think this seance is so dangerous? Can you be the mind that how all this works is God's will and God's design? Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no means to patch it up. Mind is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a door. Oh, I've heard of that. Can I ask you about this? How much gets spicy does it, Declan? The nerve of her shouldn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her, but you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. And the path for her. Okay. Excuse me? You think it's hard for Rory being your apprentice for all these years? How long have you? Own head tries to think his way through when he should be feeling it. Instead, that'll get you in just as much trouble. Never stop.
Well, you take care.
Okay, thanks, bye. Oh. You guys yapping
This
about?
will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré.
She's gonna.
I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Home with your family.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All
I need to
my
ask him
earnings
about
are
this thing.
spent and I am broke. All I would be
Can you
returning
just
to them is
find
debt.
Everyone's really nice. Good. Good stuff. I'm happy.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Oh, so I'm in charge of the money, he's in charge of the body.
Of course, Miss Montavani. You can rely.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Hello again.
I want to ask you about this burial record. Indeed. Out of my line of work, but it still does me no good to hear about the warm heart. Can you tell me about the Tirnanog? Right. I already know. Can I ask? Do this thing. Energy of magic doesn't. Anything else in here? Against people. Make the distinction, but you don't. Murphy! Thank you for the raid. How was your run? Did you do it?
Jesus
Did you
Murphy
do
underscore just raided with 6 viewers.
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Wu.
For the raid.
Signor what? As do I, but it is how it is. I have pushed myself for I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it.
That rating was
I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company.
Do your run, don't I?
But for all my fame, I have little to show.
No. Not a 1-minute stream? How long was it?
And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time.
Last 10 minutes?
I thought I could go. What a cliche I have become.
Long stream, huh?
Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us. That our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it.
Sorry, this lady's just yapping.
One way or the other.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, so this I figured out about the Tirnanog, a place of power. And there could be a portal here. Which could be under the guise of darkness. Which it's kind of dark right now. Probably check that. Bible. Nap after stream. I know. Take a break, dude. What time is the... Right now it's 6. So right now, dinner's at 7. Dinner's at 7. I'm gonna be in the changing room. The bar. Oh, there's people at the bar. At the bar. Let's see who's at the bar. Wait, what time is the... Okay, the ball's at 2 p.m. Maybe the portal would be near... Maybe the portal would be near... I can enter that if I can't. Where's it going? Shit. Under the guise of the dark? Or a portal? You think? I think that guy's done doing whatever he was doing in the women's restroom. Thinking there's a portal somewhere in the garden. Or in the hedge maze. Not the garden. Maybe even in the cemetery. Still here though. Oh my god, I thought something grabbed me. I follow her. Be a portal, right? Something. Or it's at... Or maybe... Probably have to go super late at night. No one is up. Look for this portal. All right. Over here, saying hello. What you doing?
Mr. Ward.
I'll
Nope.
leave you be.
May Allah.
Maybe we made the retriever dead? Ooh, I don't think I've played the retriever. Play that one first. The bar. Oh. What's it? Did I do that? Oh. Time to eat.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
It's awkward as fuck. Having a good day? No.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, angels. Oh. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Dr. Baby.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Oh.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You
There.
know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much.
Actually,
of what
maybe that
happened
part's
after I
true, but
fell.
he definitely has
Not what was
tried
around
to
me, anyway. Just the
re-stimulate.
most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't... And then I saw... I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor.
And it was like,
All
my
the
favorite
while,
part
I
about
would
that
see
whole thing was
glimpses
that
of
they
it
didn't
watching.
have
I was
this
babbling
whole
the entire
hubbub
time,
marketing
I'm
campaign
told.
about like reaching out to her and like doing all this stuff. Like it just happened. Like it was just a jingle, and then I was like, hey, there she is.
It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it.
We're just talking about Dr. Pepper, and then this guy's telling us his near-death experience.
I It is around me still.
They paid her that much? No way.
I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched.
Mistaking an angel or a demon as an angel.
But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Hey, you there. Oh, I thought this was a speech bubble. It's just a... They're here. You I wanted to talk to about something.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Many tours that were lands of our own world. Many tours like lands under the waves. That on a clear day you can see a plane of honey on the horizon. Mind you, I've never seen a clear day on this blasted rock we call home. Underground too. Anyways, in the dark corners of places of power. There's plenty of old passageways in the dark corners of places of power. None of them is safe, guarded by fey things, or worse, not guarded, and you can get in. Near sorrow and death, and only because she had kids was let leave. Interesting. There are old gods in this land. Okay. Connected to this land and my heritage, so I know. Ask. Crown on your head. Speaking, and you lad is a I know my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Okay. Sorry I called it a crown. It's a druid. It can be... The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me, and it's called druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. All natural things is equal in value. Do you know anything about this chimney charm? Found in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry over. Wait, how'd you know that I was snooping around? Finding charm stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. All people, creatures, plants, and things equal. Please leave my shirt.
No, I should only do something if you...
Your mystery. I have successfully... And... Need to from that Blake Manor, or rather the land is now Guy just like walks around with his. I had to ask you anything.
Mr. Ward.
Got your camera. Camera, yes, but when modified to work as a spare camera. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit. My lens filters the image through complex geometry. Yeah. Okay. Well, then dare I say the people here are likely calm. I even set up a dark room in my corner so I can do. See what will help you. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's get our picture taken. Jeez.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Okay. My brother!
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother.
My brother.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes?
Yeah.
This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Will he disappear from the photo when he is at rest?
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Helena doesn't seem concerned that Yaman is watching over me. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Yaman was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Oh, I have a hypothesis. That's my photograph. But see, look at this photograph. Do you think this whole thing is like an angel? Angel stuff. My photo. That's me.
Please, Doctor. If you...
This is no prank.
Eamon.
Perhaps. No. He...
Callahan's goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Hey, I found you.
Mr. Ward. What can I do for you?
Confront. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving.
Yeah, that's true.
It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore.
I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Do that. Find a way to prove it to her. If I turn fast enough, I'll see him. Alright. Who else? I need to see if that guy is still in the women's bathroom. Or the women's changing room. And if that lady over there is done with her ritual. Ma'am. Still busy in here?
It's locked.
Okay, it's just been an hour, lady. In the... She was in the drawing room. The ants. And I'm just... Oops. That guy is... Women's changing room. Pervert. Yep. What the hell he's doing. At the top of the hour thing. Where am I going? Drawing room. Auntie. Here to talk to you about your
Declan.
nephew.
Are you?
Speaking to Dr. Callahan, he seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Okay, well that didn't work.
I'll let
you take care now.
Well, that didn't work. He wants to prove his modern magic. Okay. So then on... Okay, so when she's doing the well scrying is probably when she will... When he can prove his thing. When is that happening? Well, scrying. Is it on my timetable? No. Delivery starts. Grounds are open. Protestant service. Catholic mass. The walled garden. Scrying is at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Final hour of the delivery. Okay. Oh, so then delivery starts at 9. So in the morning, I'll be able to go to the basement, I think. And then also, there's going to be church, so I can go to the graveyard Sunday at dawn. And grand seances in the hedgeman. Interesting. What else do I have? She's not a Christian, so it's not her. You are able to write, use magic, wear medium shoes. No. I have history with Misty. I can ask her. Excuse me, ma'am.
Signor Ward.
Oh. Met Miss Dean, have you? We have met, not here, before in London many times. And I've seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. She cannot poison the flowers she cannot plant on. Ooh.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, so she has avoided all association with Miss Dean, but she knows her. I think it's her. You... or whatever. Been doing some crazy stuff. Turn to the room. Okay, okay. But you... late 20s. I forget why I eliminated her. Don't remember. He is a suspect. He can't write. He is an atheist. She knew Miss Dean. I'm gonna ask her about this. Get the priest off my back. Between you and me, Declan. I don't much care for these new gods. For the old gods, gods walking and working. Land side by side.
Well, you take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get
Now... she wears small shoes, so it wasn't her following her in the garden. Yap away. Enjoy, what's that now? Edgewood, I offer treatments. Though land and his people are intertwined, so it's all one. Oh! I confirm my hypothesis. at all this. All I had to do was ask her about what a Bendraw is. Beyond, I don't know how to say that. Callahan's goal is to protect the land, to bless the land, to protect the well from the seance's aftermath. Okay, never mind. Bless the well to protect the land. There we go.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
I'm confronting you.
Ah, Declan.
Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wit's end. Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
Wait,
I don't follow.
I can ward off spirits and death.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they...
Okay, I can do that right now. I have time. I have 10 minutes. Check the well. Go this way. Let's protect the well. Get out of my way. Do you think now that I have this task, there's gonna be a jump scare in the garden? Maybe. No jump scares, please. No ghosts, please. Hey. Yeah. Stop. 15 minutes. Ooh. That's kind of long. 7 o'clock is a really busy time for me. I'll come back. After dinner. After dinner before the ball. How about that? 7 o'clock is just really busy time. I have to go check the women's changing room. I have to go find those people having a secret conversation in the women's changing room. I have to go check that bathroom. And then I have to go to dinner before the 10 minutes, or it's like I have to go the first 10 minutes or else I can't eat my dinner, and I skipped lunch already. It's just a really busy time. I'll protect the well. really been on TikTok today. Really? That much today. Ooh, good for me. Look at me go. Okay. Okay. That was her. Her, I've done. You, I still need to figure out. I need to learn Shay's real name. Well, to her find the name of someone local. Which isn't really... I don't know what she wants me to do with this information. And I'm be her, haven't met him. Probably not gonna meet the Blakes until tomorrow. It's already solved. He's never met Miss Dean in his mid-60s. He is a Christian. Medium. Incomplete. Could be him. You. He has failed in his attempts to learn magic, so it's not him. Make a sacrifice. To talk to him. And he's in the bar right now, so I could talk to him in the bar. You, it's not you because you are... I forget why. That's not you. And you... Yeah. Not you because you knew Miss Dean beforehand. You... Not right. So... Not you. You, I still have no information on for some reason. You... About you. Escape room. Don't get the key because the key is in room 2, is in the basement. Yet you, the catacombs. I don't know if he knows magic or not. I don't know who she is. But it could be him. And you are a child. So, not much here. Let me go talk to Mr. Scary. I was gonna talk to the Murphy lady, but I think I don't really have much to talk to him about until I explore the basement. So, go to the bar. Then it'll be 7. Hello, Mr. Garrett. I would like to discuss something.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Tell me about your legacy. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line. Only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever disability. A lot of pressure then to make sure the name carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about the seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing any ghost speak. Whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. And this guy thinks he wants to be the ghost. Thus it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest, and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life and death. They'll be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them. Their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is the legacy we're dying for. Talking about the ceremonial dagger. Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? But alright, doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. Absolutely terrified of me. Death, of course, death. Whoever's ready, really ready. As I am now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out. Mundane or magical. Definitely not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, ornament to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Ellendine. We talked, she listened to me, gave me a reading, she helped me realize what I was scared of, convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. I'm ready for this. Michael Scarrett's goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from the grave.
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
I don't know about this, dude.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Goal is to take her own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes?
I don't know if this is a good
People
plan.
across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly?
The others here at the event. Businessmen back home.
Yeah,
Our
tell him,
historians
Mr.
of the
Ward.
future. Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani.
You mean the dying lady
pull it
over
off.
there?
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too.
Ooh.
You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on.
Great.
Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately.
He's kind of like the hard truth that
You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked?
you'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Beef. Mr. Scared be convinced me of all his
We meet again.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Scarrett. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left.
You're about to die too?
Mary Blake. She undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Okay. Declan.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Maybe.
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now.
Oh, thank God he's not going to kill himself during the seance.
When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Hehehe. Now give me money. Me too. I need it.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Okay.
Of course.
Fun. Yay! That's 1/3 of the thing down. Hell yeah. Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect this will have on the seance. Huge. Okay. Now I have 7 minutes left until I have to go down. So that was Mr. Scarrett. You, I've already talked to. You, I need to wait for the well scrying. You, I need to investigate the quarters. You, I need to investigate quarters. You, I need to investigate your room. So you're kind of a freak. You can maybe talk to him about his wife who died, but I don't know. You, I need to find the evidence. The blackmail. Okay, okay. You, I need to investigate, and you... Pretty much everything is basement stuff right now. I know what to do with this guy. Him about soul jars. This. Oh, I have to go the portals at night. This is the... Okay, during the ball I have to do the catacombs. Catacombs during the ball. You in the bathroom. You, what am I doing with him? I have to investigate his room. Room. You. Go bless the well, which I don't really have time for. Is she downstairs? I have to ask her about this. I think she was downstairs. No, that was someone else. Where is she? I want to ask him about the soldiers. Where is... Free.
Hello again.
What do you know about soul jars? If I can ask you about that. Yes. Restoring souls, not something I'd see used beyond the most extreme circumstances. Okay. Thanks. Can I ask you about her? We got some business in the country.
Not at all, miss.
I'm trying to figure out how here.
Signor Ward.
Figure out her dad's name or something. You know anything about Inez Barbosa?
That's all.
Of course.
I'm gonna ask people about Miss Barbosa.
Ah, damn.
I'll let
you take care.
Minutes. Oh, I was gonna ask Mr. Coventry about his wife. Let's see if that's an option. Ah. Excuse me. You got a cool Falling Scout Peak sticker? How much was that? You. Suspicious.
Mr. Ward, how...
You about... You're a jeweler? I have nothing to my name. My mother had loved jewels, and so as a result did I. Something on to another in time as earned enough to live well in a small fleet in that city. Told me in the same way to do enough to cover my needs, seek clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. So, again, you only mentioned one wife. There's some dust on your suit. Ah, so do I. How did I get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be. Okay. I already asked him about Evelyn. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. Even though I don't know the woman. She's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time all this is over.
Good auntie.
7 o'clock, I need to go. Dining room. Who's in here? Oh, Mrs. Carrot, you're back. And you're still here. And you're still here. Oh, and it's you. Yes, go.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
Wait, Miss McLeod's trying to get Mr. O'Meara instead?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Not the old guy? Oh, thank God.
Aha! I have it. Now, explain this to me.
They
we
marry, that I'm right here.
But it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not.
Hi.
I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there.
Sorry, I was already in here. You guys came in.
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment!
Anyways. Go in here. What's even happening in here? Hamper. Even in here. What was the point? What was the point of him being in there? I don't even get to see what he was doing. Go to bathroom upstairs. Items. Oh. What is all this? She's trying to summon somebody, something. When? Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to anchor the Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to anchor the anchor to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
But first, dinner time. Corridor, right? Hey, Doyle.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
understand
what a
the
group.
concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Yeah, why not?
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie.
Oh.
How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before?
Why did you say any of that, though?
Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Am I right to assume that Marquess Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less.
So this
How
whole
could I
seance
refuse that, Signor?
Like, you probably summon his wife.
Or are you the only invited
Just
guest?
disappeared.
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
With me. I have to run to the garden well to protect this thing real quick. Can I go in here yet? I know I can't go in there yet. What am I thinking? Who's this? And then under the guise of darkness, I go into the corner of place of or passageway. Probably be that corner. This one. Left. So I'm here to protect you. Hey guys.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
True.
Rubbish.
Okay.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. I do? Wait, I do? Oh, a dash of venom. Oh, it's telling me what it is. Okay. A metal, that's blue. Bark from a tree known as yew. Human teeth. Some argon. Handful of flax. Yay! That was a good sound. Wow. Is that good? Hey.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory.
What if I name my child this?
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet.
Obviously.
But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
What if he doesn't want it?
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot.
That's how you pronounce her name.
Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them.
I've protected them.
I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Big up, yeah. Yay! That's 2 in 1 go, buddies. Awesome. Probably not, but might as well. Portal? Nope. There to do. Oh, never mind, it's midnight. There to do. But there is to do. Alright. Alright, what were we doing? 7:30. We have... They were meeting. We have 7:30. There was dinner I went to. In the changing room I saw. I just did a well thing. I have to go confront her about something. Him, don't know about him. do you? You have to find new pack in 2 days. Yeah, I have like 300 hourglass items hoarded. Callahan, I did. I need to investigate her room. Investigate his room. Coventry. Room, which is this. This one. Catacombs during yeah, we need to investigate the room. We don't know. Okay. Like if I covered anything here. No. This one is. Did I check the? Go when it's darker. It's too dark. Did I look in the corner to see if a portal opened? Inside and suppose. At 8 o'clock it'll be the ball, the masked ball. Under the pretense where I will go into the catacombs to investigate. Good dinner. According to my times table. When should maybe who knows where? Library. Library. Hello? Where could she have gone? I only have 144 Second wonderful. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. The ballroom. Big one yet. Hello? At the bar.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh?
Hmm?
I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with the falsified cases, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy. What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Well, there is a child in the
Would
premises.
a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
Oh. Well, I don't think that has anything. But interesting. Let's see. Where could Miss Dean... No, Quinn. Stopped raining. Telegram room? Retelegraph? Toasty pulled some crazy thing the other day. I was able to grab it. My wonder pick, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna check the bar too. I've been getting lucky with my wonder pick. Wood. Over here. Boink. Hello, Mr. Doyle. Here. Here and you're here. I'll talk to him about his collection.
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded, not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future, but when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it. And we only got there because you stepped in.
Oh, don't give me that much credit.
I'm grateful, of course, but also deeply ashamed that I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I'm proud of what we achieved here. And I'm proud of what it's taught me. And if you will do me the honor.
Oh my god, I made a friend!
I am proud to call you a friend.
Okay, we can be besties.
The honor, Doctor, is all mine.
Do you know anything about strange occurrences? Calling anything unexplainable might be a point of contention, but I won't pretend nothing comes to mind when you ask. Unless someone is putting them there, which would be unsettling, I keep finding the bones of small animals under the rug in my room. Not many, but more than I can comfortably account for. Ugh.
I have to be on.
Be well.
None of you guys are Evelyn. Let me check upstairs. So where did she go? Is she in her room? Quinn's room, even. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate us. Why? Why did you say that to me? Not really. I guess I can eliminate her. I'll ask him if he's met Miss Dean before. Mr. Scarrett again. He's the old guy who I told him he has to... Is anyone in here? Oh, there she is. You. I've come to confront you.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end.
What are you doing in the bathroom?
After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed.
Biddy Eve O'Connor.
Mine and my little sisters.
Biddy.
We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But... Look.
Ooh.
Take this.
Welcome back, Citron.
If you find anything to do with it
back
all,
in the manor.
tell me.
I did some crazy dailies.
And God knows there's nothing else for it.
Okay. Let's look at this. Honor family research. Okay, I can talk to her about it. And she... I don't know where she was. Lift the curse. Ground floor. Oh, she's in the dining room. But I don't think I can go back in there. I can try. Talk about this with her. He got... Oops. That's so much. I was outside. Is it freezing? We had something at work canceled today because of the snow. Or postponed, I guess.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
The other thing... Okay, so I have... Okay, so Shay's real name is probably Biddy O'Connor. Oh. That's part of that mystery. This is locked basement. This is locked basement. This is locked basement. This is not locked basement. I just don't know what is. Might be locked person. I can't discuss this with this person, which is probably Master Blake. Freezing but snowed a bunch. This might be locked. This is locked. Probably Blake. McLeod, I'm locked. Ballroom. You. I'm locked. Justin talking to her. You were done. You, I'm locked basement. You, I can go talk to because I need to ask you if you have known Miss of Blake before. I need to drink water. The garden's closed, I wonder. The dock.
Mr. Vods.
You know Miss Evelyn? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last 6. What does that mean?
Hey.
Okay. No history with demons. I can't eliminate you. They're able to write. The horse maintenance is recorded by him. He's kidnapping. I don't know what size shoe he wears yet. He has no history. And I don't know what his... Are you Christian?
Mr. Vods.
Oh yeah, and then this thing is also locked. Have you ever seen a large figure much larger than a man roaming the manor grounds? Corner of the eye, or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there for sure. Sure enough, my guess it's not a ghost, maybe the spirit of a giant, some maid folk, perhaps, or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have some view. Ask him if he is What do you know of Walter Blake, the young master? He's a good lad. I take him for walks around the grounds from time to time, but he doesn't talk much. I'm told he's been quiet since the carriage accident that killed his mother and me. Before my time, all that, but he does like to go through her maze when I have him out, misses her something. That was good that I asked him about that. Probably need some information about them. We don't get along, he and I don't see eye to eye, as my father used to say, but he's fair enough, and we don't see each other much, so there's not much trouble to me.
Right.
Okay. I have 15 minutes. The other mysteries that I have are this haunting, which I'm stuck with the portal, which is probably time locked, and just the culprit for now. Pending mysteries. Maybe I can go ask. Maybe I can ask Mr. Doyle about Mr. Doyle's here. Oh, Mr. Varley's probably gone. Can I talk to you about something?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until...
Oh, I just can't talk to you. Doyle's... Guys. You.
May I be of service?
What can you tell me about Master or Walter Blake? Am I to believe there's a young Master Blake? It's not my place to discuss the Blake family, Mr. Ward, but Marquess Blake does have a son, yes. You can address any further questions about him to the Marquess himself. What can you tell me about the staff here, like Seamus Doyle? How do you find working with Mr. Doyle? So long as he does his job, I cannot complain. What about Jersey Murphy? She's a fine young woman and a valuable member of our team, and I won't hear otherwise. We're very pleased to have her on staff. Okay, and Caitlin? Working with Mrs. Joyce. Very attentive housekeeper, perfectly agreeable to talk to. And what about Mr. Hunter? You guys don't get along. Mr. Hunter. Where is he? You often have to work with Mr. Hunter? Other than some direction, we rarely have to coordinate. Okay. What about this spectacular portrait you have of Wilhelmina Blake in the atrium? Yes, the center of one of the odder occurrences from Blake Manor. I'm told she had a sudden and drastic change of character. One day she was content with her life here. The next she was ordering a carriage to Gofford, taking just a small suitcase. She never returned or sent for any of her belongings. They're all still down in the basement.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
I wanted to check the other hallways to see if anyone else is yapping. Here. Is this the room where I found the children's toys? Yeah. Things around. Let's just do 10 minutes, 9 minutes until the ball. Alrighty. Mr. Sinnott knows anything about the young master. Hello.
We meet again.
What about... What do you know
How do you feel about your decision?
It does not give me the same clearness of path as my original plans did. But there is relief in no longer facing my end at the seance tomorrow evening. Perhaps I was too eager for a grand gesture, a final attempt at success. I think this is a better path to my goal. It's not that far from what I do, after all, except, and this is the fun bit, you don't expect the loan to be paid back. I grew up thinking of that as a handout. But now, I see it as a transaction. I pay money to buy legacy. Oh, don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. The Catholics have been buying their way into heaven for centuries.
That's
this
true.
is the same thing, but in a different hat.
You're not wrong.
An old leopard can't change his spots. At least, not right away. But who knows? Maybe my mind will lead and heart follow. And if we all get our needs met, who cares what the underlying intention is, eh?
Sure.
Good day, Mr.
Good.
To you about your reflection.
Again?
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
Oh.
I will return to New York and my husband and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
She scared me. She scared me for a second.
He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
You gotta find a new passion. Do you know anything about... I guess... talked a little on the way up here, but nothing besides most inconsequential small talk. He's rather too handsome for a married woman to be making idle conversation with. My husband said. Noted. Something about the child here. I didn't know he had one. He can't be the social.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye.
5 minutes. Yep, all the pool cues are here indeed. Cotier. Record you. Book. Newspaper. Chess. That. A couple more
May
things,
I be of
guess.
service, Mr.
What do you know about Father Lord Cansinot? He doesn't seem to be the especially talkative sort. I can appreciate that. And anything about maybe yourself? Manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward. I think that's all you need to know. Oh, okay.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Don't ask about me. Oh. Hello. Guys, it's ball time. What is everyone doing here? Time for the ball. What are you all doing here? Miss out on all the fun. You guys are going to the party. They'd rather drink. Alright. Wait, is it at 9 p.m.? Oh, it's at 9 p.m. Ah, damn it. It's at 9 p.m., not 8 p.m. Miss Joyce is in the ballroom. Can I help you with anything? Ah, shoot. Okay, I needed to talk to... What's her face? Barbosa. Anyone? First one. Garden? I have her timetable. Not there. Go check the lobby. Make the rounds. Oh, hey! I need to talk to you about something. More questions, lady. I did want to ask about this. Notice you're picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do? Freeze? Do you have much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in Quilombo. Quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then, we were slow to trust the others. Last year, my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts despite the heat. We even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did it. The man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother and her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. He began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Those that they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed. My family. My lord, that is awful. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I'll find something good in that freedom, but not yet.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
You think Seamus and Shay aren't close enough, Miss Barbosa?
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
Maybe.
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Okay. Go.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa.
We're back in the bathroom.
This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the 3rd generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the 3 of us that remain. It is myself and my 2 sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
Is it a yes or no?
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
We have 3 answers to get right.
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Uh-oh.
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
Oh, she's pointing at her.
Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor.
Hey, she just got her land back.
From the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa.
What? Imagine going to a ritual and just all of a sudden inheriting land and fortune.
She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Whisper was like, hell yeah.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Okay. I love being a mediator.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in.
Why? Like, half of these people have talked to a ghost. Like, they've interacted with a ghost. Why do they still need to do the seance? Because isn't the whole point of the seance just to see a ghost?
But look,
talk to it?
That hardly matters now.
Some of them have already done it. So
I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
I guess after I solve some of their mysteries, they're like, yeah, actually, I don't want to go to the seance anymore. But
so you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this, it's hard to comprehend.
Well, You have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
Oh, they're besties now.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned.
Yay, she's not going to the
seance. Seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Hell yeah. Woo! Halfway! Go! Or almost halfway. Okay, let's see. Mysteries, culprit. In hers. Awesome. More ritually found a book of her poetry. Warning the lost. Why was it not her? I did all this. Oh. And then we have Miss Barbosa. Make it into Inez Barbosa's goal is to reconnect start a new life in her father's homeland now that her name has been now that her old life.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
Let me talk to Miss Quinn first and ask her about her, how she's feeling
Mr.
after I've
Ward.
solved her mystery.
With the ritual complete, am I to understand that the Quinn family is free of their curse?
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done. Finally. Finally.
If I might ask, will you and your family be alright? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer, there's no doubt about that. It will not be easy. But I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way, and I will work for my living.
Good for you.
We're going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Ward.
No problemo.
No, none of it will be easy, but it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
I'll leave you.
Farewell.
Hey, Miss Barbosa, I need to confront you about something. Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty well. I would say so.
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Ooh, the spirit camera. In front. Yeah. me know your father's real name. Yes, Seamus, ironically like the porter who annoys me so much. My mother said my father was also an annoying gringo. Cheeky, she said, but she said it with a twinkle in her eye. She never really let him go, I think. And now I know my grandmother's name too, Eve. I am Inez Eve Barbosa, a tribute to her, perhaps. For what she has done for me this day, I will certainly carry on as if that were true. Gringo. Go to see your father's ghost. Yes, and why not? This is a house of miracles. No, before coming here I had no money. No land, only a nickname for my father. Maybe if I take that.
Sure.
I'll go talk to the bar guy at the bar. You can take a picture with him. Picture with your family. Ladies.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there, and it just so happens I might well be able to help you. I will need your father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go
Yay!
get set
Photo
up?
time. Picture. In his room.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm. He is. Mr. Barbosa.
I think it turned out quite well.
Connor.
How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
Sweet.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
How nice.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense, it's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
Are they flirting?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend the seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Woohoo! Mystery solved. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. Like that. Yeah. Ooh. He kicked me out of his room. Alright. So. Benito. Think. investigating to do in the library, I'm pretty sure. Or with no, but that was just for ah! What are you doing here?
Yes, my child.
I'm indoors. I reach my age and no doubt also. You all are trying to figure stuff on the ground. And here, I do not know. When he seems to like a great deal of why does he not know the history of the place and what came before? Why does he seem so undisturbed by the land's inability for proper growth? He does not seem a dull or so I would expect him to be. And what about local priest? I am not. If I were, things would be different here. My parish is in Velvet, a few days walk north. Walk here? I did. If it were good enough way for the Lord to get around, it would do me too. The hand requires dedication, persistence, sacrifice, and clarity. Walk here. What's your task at hand? What task at hand do you have? Ask about Evelyn. Okay.
I'll go with God.
I have 3 minutes until the seance. Not appear, maybe a child. Ooh, maybe since it's 8 p.m. I can go check the portal in the garden. Whoa. Here? You can eavesdrop on? No? I do think I wanted to talk to you about your resolve. Reflection?
Satisfied?
Oh gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen. But we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended.
Yay! That is good news.
Declan. I'm so proud of him. What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared. You take care now, Declan.
See if I can ask her about the
Declan.
portal stuff, maybe?
I'll let you take care now, Declan.
Never mind. Okay, so it's not. I wanted to go to the gardens. I can. See if there's a portal in the corner. Who's out here? Hunter still? Hi. Oh. Okay. Here. Over there. Very again. Is there a portal here? These have ancient power. Possible to cross over to Tir Nog via special passageways. Is this land or has this land ever been home to a portal to the other world? I gather I should look under the cover of darkness. Here? The portal could be where Evelyn Dean was. I thought it said corner though. Oh. Please, garden. Unless it could be in the other of the outside, maybe. I think. Like maybe by the tree, maybe by that side of the house, front yard, courtyard, or whatever. Then I'm going to wait until after the ball at like 10 p.m. But I don't know what time the gardens close. Or the portal could be in the catacombs. Purple petals here. Suspicious. Could maybe mean something. Hey, horsey. Seem kind of swayed up.
There you are, love. Good girl.
So cute. Love you. Good. Okay, good. Of course. Just like this. Let me up. Please. This lady, these guys. Wait until after the ball. Everyone's asleep. I don't know. Wait, who's? A lot of people here.
Hello again.
Let's talk to you about some stuff. Like Evelyn Dean. Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit, she doesn't seem too tight to hobnob with the welcome man and unfortunate. I haven't seen her lately, maybe she's avoiding me. I keep meaning to just ask her, but what room is she in? Doesn't matter, she'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish, don't get many women like her around. No, this was her first time visiting. Interesting. What can you tell me about Vincent Barley? How do you find working for Mr. Barley? Not so bad, he's fair. He's on edge these past few days. Something has him shaken. He must have tripped the other day, because I've seen he's broken his promises. Where is there What did you ask me again? It's very soft. How long have you been working here? Something's up with this guy. Are you from the region? A couple times over I'm here because I'm not sure how or why I ended up here, mind you. You could say the same thing. Weird. Not much to be said for getting along with people in much interest. He's fine, could do with dropping his big daddy routine and let me alone to spend my free time as I may. Doesn't like to be told to stay out of things, though. It can get maybe that anger is why he's big daddy routine. Alright. What about Shersey? How do you find working with Mercy? Don't let her fool you. She's a right pain, always getting herself into trouble, always hanging about with the wrong sorts. I like to say I rubbed off on her, but now she's with her all on her own. Wouldn't have guessed it either. Couldn't even work up the nerve to speak with me for a while, you know? But we couldn't do it without her. Not that you heard it from me. Oh, cute. Father? No, not really. That's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his back. Boy, I should eat something. I feel really like see Marquez Blake's son. Almost never, every so often I take a meal up from him. Mostly Mrs. Joyce or Miss Hunter. I try to stay clear. And I'd like to ask about Mr. Coventry, the people who I still have mysteries about. Mr. Coventry. Friendly old guy who's strangely smug around it all. Yeah, I met him. He was buying drinks for Miss Dean like it was nobody's business. Rich old guys love tossing their cash around different places. And what about... Who else am I pending on? These two? All. Look, I made a lot of guesses. Sometimes you get on well with one, sometimes you don't. It's nothing more than politeness on both sides. And just people pleasing. Anyway, he's gotten to be in his bonnet about myself and Miss Dean being polite to one another. Ain't no need for it, sir. She's not exactly gonna run away with from her fortunes to live with a workman like me. Wait, what? You're flirting with Miss Dean? Okay. Do you know anything about canine powder? No, doesn't ring a bell. Sounds medical. I've never heard of anyone taking it for fun anyway. Me. Ever seen anything here larger than a ghost? The shadows either. But something tangible that I know.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
To ask you about. I have 30 minutes.
Can I interest you in a drink?
Yes. Thank you. A whiskey. Neat.
Drink. I'm talking to too many people.
Here.
I must have needed this. My hands are shaking. What on earth have I been seeing? Is this place haunted? Are ghosts real? Deuteronomy 18:10-12 says not to consult the dead. So it must be possible. But it is the actions of the living I find have unsettled me more. Mrs. Erickson and her ritual, Miss Dean and her magic use, the nature of her disappearance, the entirety of this seance and the glee with which many here would laugh in the face of God's law. What drives people to such desperate acts? What else does this house have in store for me? Whatever it is, I had best not keep it waiting. Thank you.
No hassle.
What else do I got? That would take up more of my time.
Mr. Ward.
Do you know anything about name, isn't it? Don't want to spread rumors, but I think he might have been drunk or something like that. But I suppose we all have our problems. What about the child? Correctly, the Martins son living somewhere in the manor. Lives in their private residence. Someone being built around the ground. He gave him a wave and he returned it, but I'll admit they're not used to people. No, on today's schedule. That look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the markets of what the building is. After a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan took an envelope. Hearing. Spot of dinner at 7. Guys, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying in the wee hours would be behind me these days. That's for tomorrow. Make the doctors talk at 3 p.m. Phone talk at 5 p.m. History of the region. Attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. Silent dinner? Is that the seance? What do you mean silent dinner? I wouldn't like to call it a haunting until I'm absolutely certain, but sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there, of course, and it seems to be the same conversation each time. I can't make any of it out, really, probably just old pipes. You happen to know anything about the Fae? Perhaps we'd best not talk about them, for the sake of the superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to. Okay. And any strange occurrences here? Sometimes I do think there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels as if they're watching me. That's true. I feel you.
Good. And to you?
New library topic. Maybe I can go to the library until the seance.
You again.
Shut up. You're mean to me sometimes. Reading with Mr. Clauds in the changing room. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag that poor girl's reputation through it. Have you ever heard of quinine powder? That I have. Is it any good? Do you have any? What are you asking? Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I have seen one. The accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in my peripheries of my vision. My own guardian angel. And I've seen it since. I even know its name, well, sort of. I found allusions to it in my dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. The angel put them there. Just if I could translate it. I know it all sounds a bit crazy, doesn't it? Well, laudanum. Use laudanum often, Mr. Mira. My doctor is sick. Bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be crossing. He keeps trying to force himself to have a near-death experience. To see this angel. Which is annoying me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant, and pure. The natural conclusion. Anything else I can discuss with you? Plenty, if you must know, the Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly Messengers of the higher power. Not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings of understanding. Me, but I do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Others might. Powder stain around your pocket. Are you aware there's a stain in your pocket, sir? Soap. Sure. You look distracted. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't. No, I've always had this look, I think. Okay. I'm gonna...
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
I'm gonna go to the library. Excuse me, guys? I know where the... Oh, she's in the ballroom. And he's over there for some reason. Why was who's Father Scarrett in the freaking changing room? The girl's changing room. I don't know the answer to it. Let's see. I have some things to look up, which was about crows. Did I look up everything I needed to know here? Branch of Christianity. I'm reading all this. I already read all that. Anyways. 24 when his father Graham died of old age. Okay. He didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. Seems he was not popular with the people around him. Scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiance came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Well, that's the people that were locked up in the... Yeah. Yep. Mary Blake. Ethan, when she gains head of Marchioness. Several orphanages, schools. Just committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation. Foundations probably funded the university education. 40 pupils. Yeah, she's a giant charity person. Everyone here. Anything on religion? Nope. I know I have something to look up. Something about crows. Need to. Nope. No. Flora and fauna. Little crows. Black lungs, dead flesh and are abundant as crows in northern Europe. Congregate around battlefields to eat the flesh of fallen soldiers has been the inspiration of many incidents of folklore and story. Universally recognized to be symbolic of death. Awesome. Lovely. Love that. It's ballroom time. Ballroom time. Okay.
Okay, well, how do I look? You clean? I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
Felt so many mysteries, though.
Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians. To whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Why did it take 15 minutes to get ready? I have to sleep. Bedtime. I have to go into work tomorrow. Okay, this is my... I'm wearing a mask. I don't really know what it looks like. I am going to the ballroom. It took the long way. Hello. Are you giving me a mask?
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us.
I only have 45 minutes.
This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your
As
own,
if I don't know everyone
we
here.
can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
I had no idea a mask ball was gonna happen.
You've no idea, sir.
Okay. Fuck this guy. Fuck you guys.
Sorry, Mr.
Oh.
Riley, sir. Not my
Mr.
place.
Riley was mad because he was being rude to me.
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
Is it poisoned?
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
They won't even recognize me.
My thanks.
Thank you for the mask. See you guys in there. Oh, it's Mr. Blake.
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
Why are we all wearing cloaks?
I am honored to have you at this event.
Mom, can you come pick me up?
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Doesn't
None
have
of
an
which would
accent.
be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through, Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
I'm gonna die.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
Cheers. Yummy. Don't drink it. Oh, he drank it. I drank it. Uh-oh. I'm being poisoned. I called it. Who's poisoned me? The fuck is this?
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Wait, could I have gone into the ballroom?
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Oh, it's the washerwoman. Yep, that's what happened last time.
Why do you keep doing that?
I shouldn't do that, that's not normal. This.
Contained the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No! You don't understand!
Opening. You're staring at me, I don't like it. Oh, can't go back. Excuse me. Okay. The crow?
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
What is happening? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening. Stop staring at me. Hey, it's you.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and
He's got a
made here.
spirit on him.
To show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, Miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Yeah, sir, there's a spirit on you. To the far one.
I am glad I am free of my husband. This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
No idea what's happening. What a Mr. Ward. I mean, Mr. Blake. Bye.
Going to plan, Marquess?
I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course, of course.
If I go to this one, then it'll take me to this one. First one. Who the hell are you?
Again, I am sorry. This place, it gets into your mind. I am glad you are safe.
That Mr. Dupre?
Who are you talking to? I think
The spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Okay, same.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
Where? Oh. A murder. Murder has taken place. But someone died. Get back here. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know. None of the people. My rage. I'm still just. I can try this one. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. No. Go. Get over here.
Declan.
What?
Why did you let it happen?
My brother.
I tried.
Go. No time to get distracted, Declan. Red hair. Get over here.
I can't let them.
I'm not going to. Nope. Stop running. Frickin' maze. Shit.
There.
No. You're gonna put him on the thingy. The portal.
Where did they? What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Red hair. No, I don't want to go in the portal.
Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal, as if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I don't want to go. No. I'm awake. And the next day.
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by
You know,
surprise.
I should. Declan.
But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
What the heck? And now I have a letter. Great. Okay, I'm on day 3 now. Okay, I'm late. I slept in. God. Jeez. I chased into catacombs. We chased a kidnapper through the ballrooms. Secret doorway.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck in through that doorway. Knowledge of the
way
grounds.
they could have known about the door and the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what in...
Solved this. See? Manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is this one, and they want to return to this one, maybe? Through not hard work. Maybe? Through a place of power? Manor is haunted by a shadowy figure. Return home. Living and hospitality. Should I figure that as long as return? Oh, Tiernanog. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, a passageway, probably. Okay, wait. I got it. Haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Tuatha de Danam, and they want to return to Tiernanog through... Oh no, not escape. Portal. Through this one either. I'm like hard work, maybe? I know I should have all the answers because Maybe invade. No, not escape either. Haunted by a shadowy figure. Him is How is this not correct? This name is this. Where is it? Goivnu? Okay, wait. Maybe it's Goivnu. Name is Goivnu. Wordle? Oh, it is Goivnu.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuatha Dé Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
Okay. Figured that out. Awesome. He was kidnapped at the ball, but who and why? Miss Callahan or Mr. Open? He wasn't the culprit though, because he's not the main culprit for Miss Dean's disappearance because he doesn't know how to write. I can't imagine Miss Callahan calling someone running through the catacombs. 2 confirmed missing people. Find stuff. I'm done with. I have to be him. Like, no. Yep. go. They know the grounds and have a map. So everyone that I haven't... Do you have a map? Might not be Mr. Riley knows the grounds, Miss Droll knows the grounds. Oh, but he had never met Miss Dean. Which it makes him a culprit, okay. Met Miss Dean. He has incomplete maps of the grounds. He was trying to map it. You know it, you know it. To lunch today with Marcus. How exciting. He wants to bring his wife back. I'm guessing. Someday. What's happening?
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Why are you saying that, Mr. Doyle?
Thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
He's in the basement, so I'm probably not clear to go into the basement right now. I could go to the service and see what's up. How you doing? Can I ask you?
Hello.
Can I ask you if you...
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
I was gonna ask him if he knew who wore A's. I can go in the ballroom. Yay. This gets me to the west corner. That's to that corner. This looks suspicious. You also look suspicious. You especially look suspicious. These are the catacombs. I have a map of the catacombs. Here. I've been through here. Here. I go right. Right. Red entrance. So I think I'm here. 8. 2 rooms. Up here. Area marked on the map is looking. I have to find a key. Unselected. What? What is this? It was just the way he moved so sudden and while moving at all is horrifying. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Was that an Easter egg? Find Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley. Okay. So I'm here. Sure. That's this. So many categories. There's so many prisons. I'm here. Lamp here. Why is this open? I hate this place. It's scary. Ugh, creepy. Who would have a key to... Probably Varley. Drop.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Well, that might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
I would be hurt if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Undershallock?
I do alright, I think.
I don't know what an
don't know
Undershallock
what
is.
to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could say. But still, it's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Okay. So, where is everyone? I can go to the churchyard now. In the hedge maze. Oh, there was a guard room right here. Where? Wait, now I want to go back. Wait. To the walled garden. Door down here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Back to the catacombs. I didn't know I had a map. Yo. Oh. Here. Okay. Way. Nothing in here. Wow, who would have thought? So 7, that's where the stuff is. I can open this. I think I can open this. Lucky me. Guard. This door. Ah! Oh. Okay. Now I know. You can take me to the catacombs. Okay. Church and... Hey! You. Mausoleum door. Of course it is, Declan. We're talking.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set, of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked, unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown, or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II.
Oh, okay. Heartless.
His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was
Archaeology
considered
must
to
be
be
so
a
fun.
powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can.
Why are you telling everyone your business, Miss Fisher?
There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
I hope she returns too. Hey, losers. I did, cemetery. Mary Blake. Realized Merchantess Mary Blake. Wife, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you. Something behind here. Door that's locked.
Cock
There.
wave.
Going. I want you to know that I got that TikTok. Oh. I got that TikTok of the sand art. I just scrolled past it. I was like, oh no. Oh!
Aye. Before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Wait, who is this? I can't remember. Sure, I'll stay.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us.
Is this Mr. Coventry?
I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways.
No, because this is Mr.
But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so.
Yeah.
We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all.
Oh yeah, it's
that
Halloween.
Your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
At the... Okay, so she was here. He's here. There and there. Who was doing the service? Some random guy. So, did the maid get kidnapped? Because of what Doyle said in the beginning? Because she was supposed to be, so the delivery starts. I have until 2 p.m. to do the delivery. Do you know? Because Joyce, he said... No, it wasn't Joyce. Who was it? Man, he had said a last name, and then he said, have you seen this person? They were supposed to help me. They're nowhere to be seen. I don't remember who it was. Was it like the first name of this person? Let me analyze you first. You seem tired. Very exhausted. Pocket watch. For evidence filed. Is Protestant and Christian, is that the same thing? As that's right? That's the same thing. Hello.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than
I mean, I wouldn't be
name.
surprised if everyone just
That
died.
is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later.
That's why, when I fail, it says this many people survive the seance, meaning that everyone else dies during the seance. No, I don't really want to. If people are gonna die.
Invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Thank you. Can I ask you about... Miss Dean? Do you know her? She left before we'd had a chance to be introduced. A shame. I gather she's quite the woman and a capable practitioner of her art. Now, what about your son, Walter? I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. Bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. I fear that's what seeing her like that might do to him. Too. I've ordered him to stay in our residence until this ordeal is over. Okay. What about this strange device? Oh, the gauge? It was built for this event as a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. And I will ask you about this seance contract. Money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. Word, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come, it'll be one of the most important nights in history. And you want to see your wife again. Great aunt of mine, and I am not mistaken. Oh, that's not your wife, that's your aunt. My bad. Sorry. Flesh melting. Yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library, if you're interested. Okay, and what about Mary? I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famine, I had felt it was embarrassing for the family house. No heirs. If Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She was as my everything. Oh. I'll just ask him about this and leave. I have no peers. This is my line and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. Amen.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Yeah. I might not come to our lunch date later, just for the record. Can I go back into the church? How do I get out of here? Hey. Okay. I'm lost. The soup recipe, high corn. Isn't it past your bedtime? Time for you. Over yonder in Ohio. Alright. This way, I have to go to the front yard. Or to the stables. I guess. Ooh, fun. Bard's closed today. Yeah. Missed breakfast. Oh, what's he taking a picture of over here? What's it doing? Do that. Dude.
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
What is he talking about? You know the catacombs under the manor. I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. How do you know about those? How did I know about them? Oh, I went there. Real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Dude, this guy's crazy. Like, actually might be insane.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I have to wait until 10. It was like he's just staring right at me, just like staring a hole through it. He's like, don't you even try it. Fine, I won't. Go question some people here. They're here. Oh, are people in the drawing room? Please. I have to get a tally of everyone. Like, where is everyone? You're here. He's there. Is anyone in the telegraph room? Did you have any dreams? Oh, you're here. Awesome. You're alive. You're alive. Can I talk to you about a kidnapping?
May I be?
I need.
Sorry.
Anyone in the cloakroom? Maybe I should go to the hedge maze. One in the luggage room. I should probably check the library and rooms. The West. Here. Really? No one? Okay. Interesting. Ballroom. No one's in there. Miss Quinn? Is Miss Quinn here? Okay, so she's alive. She's in the graveyard. Miss Joyce? No idea where she is. Could be dead. Oh, they're doing the scrying right now? Oh my god, it's scrying. I have to go to the hedge maze. Oh my god, I'm late. I'm late. Oh my god, I forgot about the scrying that was gonna happen at the well. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh lord. I forgot. Oh shit, I'm late. Oh my god, I can't believe I've done this. What was I thinking? I was just running around, looking at nothing. Oh my god. Monster has struck. I'm so sorry I'm late, guys. On my way. I'm on my way. I'm here. Don't worry. I made it.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None
I
of that.
don't even know what scrying is.
Better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course.
Okay, so she wasn't kidnapped and she wasn't kidnapped. Then the girl wasn't... The twins weren't kidnapped. It could have been Miss Quinn, maybe? Or... No, Miss Quinn, I think, was at church. Could it have been Miss... Darcy?
Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says
Yeah, she's
she,
Italian.
carrier of woes.
Of course.
Well, I'd rather carry
I'd rather not
woes
see
than
it.
expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Ah, cielo.
Hello.
Is that rain?
Uh-oh, is it raining? I don't know, but I just see a lot of crows. And this one's watching you guys. Hey, how's the scrying going, guys? Hello? Hey!
Ah, Declan.
Oh. So I don't do any...
You take care now.
Oh wait, I did want to ask you about something. Did you, by any chance, haul someone around and wear a skull mask? My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense, man.
You take care.
Dom Hall Ofen must be our missing man. Oh, he's missing. But who took him? I want to go and investigate this. He the ghost? Hello. Ah! I'm lost in the maze. Oh no. Oh jeez. Wait. Hello. Let me in. I mean, he did look like the guy that was hammering stuff. I know, it's all the leaves. All the leaves going. Bear with me. There you go. Okay, so the scrying wasn't anything interesting. They're over here. I have to go to lunch, but walled garden. Mr. Hunter was there. Miss Quinn, have no idea where she is. Mr. Ramirez, cemetery. Who was at the church? Miss Quinn and Miss Darcy, and then whoever the hell this is. Who is this? Who is that guy? Who is that? I don't know who that is. He's not here. Maybe after I'll be able to go in and... Or I've looked as though it was recently. I never met Miss Dean, Protestant. Okay. That means that he's a culprit if he wears medium-sized shoes, which is possible. You... Still be you. Would still be you. But you didn't go to church, so maybe not. You could still be you. I don't know if you know the grounds, so it could not be him. You know the grounds. This person has gone missing. Oh. I don't have the keys to his place though. I don't know if Mr. Hunter is. Who could carry him? Like, I would not put it past it for Mr. Hunter to be able to carry him. Mr. Barley probably could. Mr. Coventry probably could. Yeah. 1:34. Oh god. What am I supposed to do until then? Go back to the church, maybe? Is the service over? Mr. Dupre, what's he doing over there? Looking at. Analyze. Why could I analyze him again?
Hello again,
what did you think about that ball? Oh, that's it's literally what I just asked him. It wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras back home, less soul food, but when you're as homesick as I find myself to be, as a welcome instruction. Did you spot the quartet? Apparently the board piece were killed here over 100 years ago by the Marquess of the Times, and nobody else would hear how funny they played. No, I did not spot the quartet. They just played some instruments and let them quite macabre. Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah. There. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Actually, no, let me go to the church again. Right. How long is church? Let him out. Over here, I'll go talk to... I still don't really know what his mystery is. the angel, the supposed fiance of Miss Dean.
You again.
Excuse me. What do you think about that ball? New to it, are you? I could think of people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided there. What about your cane? Showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right. Aside from... Okay. What about your timetable? Oh, there's another mass at 12. Every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes, no? I'll be in the bar in the evening. I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Well, not long until the main event, eh? Even I should try to be so. What about... Hey. I don't believe in all that, but one night I was walking home through some fields, a way I often took before. I knew well. See the way up no matter how far I was. You. I could hear laughter, even felt a small hand touch me. I hit fast but way of tribute. I've taken it because they were framing. Interesting.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Mr. Ward.
What brought you to the catacombs? It's a real place with things took place down there. It might still be down there. I don't know. Have you seen this map of the catacombs in Blake Manor? I would like to. Doesn't look like there's anything to hide. Okay. What do you think about the ball? First culture to employ the use of hallucinogens in their spiritual practice. No one will be the last. Was I expecting it? Miss Dean warned me not to, but I do not drink, so I was not in danger. Infectious to be among you all as the drugs took effect. I think I lost myself. Things people described seeing dancing figures, a horned giant, old women watching from the rafters. I saw none of that. I'm almost jealous.
May Allah guide.
Allah guide you. Okay. Maybe I go talk to... check room 20, because I don't have that key.
Mr. Ward.
Think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal in the grounds? Portal, like a window of sorts, a portal to another. Then no, I have not seen anything like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about what it shows into. Interesting. Have you noticed anything odd about Miss McCoy's behavior since she's been here? Okay.
Right, yeah.
About how she's being drugged.
Hello, Mr.
Did you know that your water is being drugged? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I ask you about this quinine powder? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with easiest access to you. Now, I know you are wrong, so I appreciate your concerns. However, you came to that conclusion. I'm afraid you are very much mistaken. Well, your girlfriend's drugging you, bestie. Sorry to tell you this.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay, I'm hoping that when I get to the what is it? The stables, and I just stand there, that Mr. Doyle's gonna disappear. I can just explore the basement freely. You know what I should check? Supply closet, bathhouse, and oil. Who's in here? Anyone in here? Maybe. I wouldn't know. I don't drink. I only drink bottled water. I just wasted a minute looking at that locker to realize that it was locked. But I drink not tonic water. That's bottled. Non-bottled tonic water. Tonic bottled water. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm realizing I don't really know what tonic means. Tonic water. Yeah, it's carbonated soft drink in which quinine is dissolved. I don't know. Carbonated. I hate carbonated water. Hate it. My husband has one of those carbonators. Never. But also, the carbonator doesn't really make good carbonation. Hey. So why can I go over here? What's the point? It's over here. Who's hiding back here? Who's having secret meetings back here? About what? I'm not sure.
Attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good?
Oops, sorry. What good is it if it is withheld? I need to talk to you about... this. No, this. I saw Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum. No small amount, too. Is there danger in that, Doctor? Why is he? People get it a penancy for this stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various Wolverines. I had an accident here, beating... Oh! Oh my god! My hypothesis! Yay, thank you.
I have to be well.
I'll talk to you in 1 second. I have a hypothesis to make. Mr. O'Meara. And then I can go confront him in the cemetery. Have a soda stream. I I forget what it's called, but it's like Cathal O'Mara's goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. Carbonate stuff with water.
Mr. O'Mara
Well, you
wants to
can
trap an angel.
carbonate
I should
water
find
and
him
then
and confront him about
put like
this.
the syrups in it. And then it turns into soda. Then it's no longer just water. BRB, I gotta go confront someone who's trying to kill himself. Tell him to stop doing that. I don't know, I'm not a scientist. I don't know science, sir. Mr. Sir. Ask my brother. I don't know if he knows. Chemistry in years. But he has a master's in chemistry. I'll get back to you on that. He doesn't respond to me at this time. I think he's sleeping. I guess I can Google too. That'll probably give me. Can you carbonate milk? This is the first. Can you carbonate milk? Produce your milk with this machine? The milk will curdle almost immediately and expand into the carbon. Okay, so no. Can you carbonate anything besides water? But where? How to carbonate? And then add flavorings to it. Okay. Bye. Only carbonate water. Technically, you can carbonate anything you want. So apparently, who do you think added this emote? Of course it was corn. Who else? Google says you can carbonate anything if you really wanted to.
You again.
Confront. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read?
Yes.
Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me.
Good job, Corn.
I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother.
Yeah, dude.
So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work.
Shit.
Maybe... Would you help me with it?
No.
While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Absolutely not.
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me
come
out.
to your room.
Here,
I really want to do this.
This is a Babel stone. It's used to
I'm
translate
not really comfortable
Enochian,
doing this.
the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Your trunks? What? Oh, I already have those notes. Okay, let me look at my records. Where is the stone? Cobblestone. Aha, a puzzle. This says S. That is a U. That is a I. B. That is N. Swibna. Here's your notes.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here in my trunk.
I did it.
I think your angel's
Stop
name
saying
is
trunk
Swivna.
like that.
Swivna?
Swivna?
All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly
Never sent me
leave
a
at this
sticker.
stage.
Yes. You're gonna die right in front of me.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me, O angel of mine! It worked!
Crying.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you.
What does it look like? I want to see.
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself.
Show me the angel.
To bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy.
It's grounds for death.
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Too late. Death. Wow.
It is gone.
I know I wanted to see. Why can't I see it? Oh, not fair. I wanted to know what the angel looked like.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward.
Censorship.
From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago, that much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me.
I hope he draws a really good picture of this angel.
I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, there's the angel Gabriel. I don't really...
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others. But now, I need to sit down.
He's kicking me out of his room after he just invited me.
And again, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Mr. O'Meara has pledged his life to the angel. Good for him. Bye. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? Oh, true. I pray his intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his. Then effects eliminate any suspects. Okay. Yeah, let's go read about this angel. Hey, loser. Just standing in a random hallway. Just ominous. What I'm reading about. Okay, Mary Blake. I would like to look up. Wait, what? Spiritualism, maybe? There's... No. Wait, where do I find... No, they should be on an extension if I have it on still. Right? Hello? I should... It should be the extension. It's a ghost mystics. Celtic religious symbols. Like this. This? No. How do I look up the angels? Maybe here. Never mind. I said I unlocked a library topic, but now I can't find it. Psychology? Nope. The heck? Unlock the thing. Oh, found it. Swift. Madness of Snoop. Tells the story of Swift MacColmain, a king of the Dal Naridi, a region in the northeast of Ireland, who tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Swift eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmist with a spear. Interesting. This is supposed to be an angel? Bishop Ronan cursed Swift that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear, just as he had killed the monk. It describes how Swift wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was to take. Swift occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. Interesting. I have 7 minutes. So I solved his mystery. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Perfect. So, you're done. You're done. You, I need to get into the basement. You, I need to get into the basement. You're missing. Done, done, done. You. You. I need to investigate Master Doyle to figure you out. You basement. I don't know about you. You basement. Find the key to the thingy. Basement key, basement. Basement. You. Okay, room 20. And kidnapping. Well, I can look at this. Less than half. Strange device. Goodness. On our way. Going to just midnight o'clock. A Catholic mass in the drawing room. Oh. Nothing there.
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
Oh, he was trying to find him.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Take it off. Staff are all busy with the delivery. This might be my best chance. Don't take a picture of me going in here, dude. I'm in here. Hide.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Okay.
Sake. All right, let's go.
Are they coming this way? Okay, they're still over here. Searching the laundry. Right. Ah, there's so much to look at. Apron. Chemicals. Crib. Murphy. What? Murphy's having a baby? She's pregnant. Maybe I check the apron. That's something. Find. Food orders. Mrs. Caitlin Joyce, the paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner and I'm also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. This is what it means for me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12, hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. Wait. What? Who's that? Mantovani? Wait, where did that go? Mary's having a baby. What? Wait, where was the note that I just got? Oh, this one. Mantovani to Joyce, seeking to calm the waters. Mantovani to Joyce. Mantovani to Joyce, which is her, isn't it? The her, yeah. I was here and I can't go this way. Anything else I should be like investigating in here besides towels? Writing board? Oh. It says use though. What does it say use? You're pregnant. Look, it's your bed. It's your child's crib. Good for you. Murphy. Okay. In 1890 whatever, when this takes place, the answer would be no. I think they're gonna see me if I... What? Oh, they didn't. go. This is just like blueprints. What was that? Okay. Ah, the piano. Oh, I don't know piano. Oh my god. Okay, if this is 1, 0. Oh shit. Okay, 0. And then whole note. Oh shit. Okay. And half, full, half. Did it? Okay. Look at me go. Do you think, do you think Doyle and Hunter are gonna hear this? I found the jar. Ah!
You found it.
How'd you get down here?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, William Blake.
Bye.
What did I? No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Yay! I mean, you won't go to the seance. Please tell me that's what that means. Please don't go.
Mr. Ward, I thank you. With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Okay. Perfect. Yes. Lower it. Lower! Haha. So that's her mystery. She's good. Front row, done. Second row, front row. First row. Okay. This way. Basement entrances, men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Bottle of gin and newspaper. I'm in here. Now I can get into going in. Hee. Stand, nothing. Mr. Hunter. One seems to be from a brother in the horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Miss McCloyd's Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond. Note from Miss McCloyd to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. That's a lie. Do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Derek? I forget how to say this. Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done, to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose a sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. So she thinks that Miss Dean is what's causing her sight to go away, but it's actually her girlfriend. Series of 6 symbols on it. It's an inspiration and frustration. That's Mr. Dean's. This is the ones. Magic book. Was made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? Larger than average boots. Okay, so it's him. Paper. Why can't I remember how to protect that poor lass, my baby? Then, what? I don't have a baby. Whose baby? Some of them are lost to the charring. Who has a child? I'm so confused. The baby. Use of it. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere to For an overview of the faith. Baby. He's been making maps of the grounds. So Doyle's been making maps of the grounds. There's a handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? What the hell? Travel plans. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Clothes. Books. Seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Shoes are average sized black shoes. Open. I think so. I think I have this code. Oh, there's this one. Where Hey. I've seen that symbol before. I have seen this symbol. Where? There it is. Okay, record dots devil record. Okay. Duck. On. Record. Stuck. The game is stuck. No. Record. Dots. Devil. No. No. Record. Dots. Devil. Oof. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. What the heck? Okay. That. I think I'm done here. Then this room, these rooms, I'm not sure about. Okay. I need to get out of here. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. I think I missed the mass. Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Catholic Mass was in the drawing room. You guys done in here?
The body of Christ.
Oh.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then, be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
So evil sound, so ominous.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Sure. Body of Christ. Amen. Am I getting drugged again? Something I want to contemplate while I'm here. Missing guest. Burning man. Who's the burning man? Oh, my brother.
It has become clear that Miss Dean is only part of what is happening here. But why were she and Mr. O'Finn both taken? She is a high society lady, and he is, well, the polar opposite to that. What on earth could possibly link them?
And now, the Mass has ended.
Okay.
You may go in peace.
Serve the Lord. Thanks be to God. Oh, I figured out who is Catholic.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity.
Okay, so mysteries. In person. Have this back. Basement. What could this symbolic of? Yes. Means we'll come back to the basement, and then here I have a hypothesis on Hunter. And I can't confront him because he's in the basement right now. Derek Hunter's goal is to protect Miss McLeod, to bind Miss Dean, to protect Miss McLeod from
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, but it wasn't him because Mr. Hunter his boots are quite large, so therefore it can be a person with medium-sized boots. Okay, so not him. Girlfriend is gone. Miss Lloyd. don't have anything on her right now. But she knew. Or she knew Mason. You. Learners from the porter's room, mid-60s. His shoes are medium. He's a priest. Attempts at drawing a porter. I don't know if he knows the grounds, though, is the only thing with this guy. Art supplies in his quarters. His shoes are medium in size. Uh-oh. Mr. Doyle's looking suspicious, but it also seems like he may have been under some spell. He may have been under a spell to kidnap her. It's just a lot going on. Mr. Coventry is Protestant, but I don't know if he knows the grounds. He is Catholic. That's all I got. Okay. I could confront him, but I don't know where he is. Let me go see if I can investigate. Oh yeah, if I go into the redheaded guy's room, then I should be good to investigate that if I get caught in there, because he is missing in his room. He won't return to his room. I was really thinking about that. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. They're besties! Yes. Who's here? Drawers. Folder. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Schedule. I don't really care about that right now. Sleeping pills. Okay. Dean. Hello. Book history. Sure. For a man driven by much of his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. It's true. Okay, what else can I do? Painting supplies. There's no boots in here? Why does he have no shoes? Very talented painter, it seems. Secretly hidden. Schedule. Why not? Run! I'm good, how are you doing? I'm just trying to escape this man. What if I come in here and he's dead? The hell is even that? Gotta ignore it for now. That is. Let me just do this. I'm just gonna wait for the time to switch before I go investigate that portal, I think. Hi Mari, how are you? What's good? I'm just trying to not die in this house. Would that be why he was doing too? Oh, I have a hypothesis already. Oh, hell yeah. I like all the emotes. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Okay. Domhnall Ofin's goal was to protect the land as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress. As is Miss Dean.
Oh my goodness.
Is that why they've gone missing?
Oh! Duh. I did the hypothesis, but he still had to explain it to me.
There were 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu?
Uh-oh. Do not yet know his final fate. Oh. Well, I guess he's not going to affect the seance because he's gone. So everyone's being taken to the... to the other realm. Uh-oh. Missing... I solved his mystery. I like how he brought his own little bedroll because he doesn't like sleeping in this bed. Okay. 1 o'clock. Ooh, I do have a dinner date with Mr. Blake. Oopsies. I might be a little late to that. I hope he doesn't mind. Because I do need to finish this. Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And this is his staff. Or markings described on it, but what do they mean? Could be anything. There's this. Place. Thingy. I like this plant. There. Runes. And drag marks. Great. Let's move this bed. That's the symbol. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Uh-oh. Oh, is there something in his trash can? Nope, because he doesn't know how to write, obviously. Oh, let's look at this. there anyone outside? Hopefully not. Okay. We're fine. So we looked through Mr. Coventry's room. Let's look at my mysteries. They do have this. Why does he have a painting of Mistine? And why is he leaving everything to Walter Blake? And what about his wife? Everything's confusing. This is confusing. Find your notes. I still have to find. I'm probably gonna have to investigate Mr. Varley's room to find the catacomb keys. I'm imagining. Possibly. Hello? Let's go have lunch with Mr. Blake. Mr. Blake, you invited me to lunch with you. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, because they're doing... Are they still doing that? There. Hey, Tony.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes, I actually have a meeting.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Imagine that.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
What if it's been this guy this whole time? His chin is suspicious. He's a suspicious chin. Oh, hello.
Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again.
Mm-hmm.
I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
Yes, precisely.
You will join me for lunch then?
Sure.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
Ooh.
What brought you here,
Are you
Mr.
flirting,
Ward?
Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Wait, how'd you know? Lindine, brother, the tenants. I'll tell him about my brother. Maybe? Yeah, sure.
I lost my, brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss.
Wait, what if I'm the third person who's going to be taken?
My wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
No.
No. I have made my peace with what happened to him. He's best left resting in that past.
He's protecting me.
I wish I had your wisdom and your resolve, Mr. Ward. I also hope you are wrong, and that I am right to try to speak with her again. We shall see, as they say.
We shall see.
Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Good day. Alright, awesome. So, basically everyone is here, which is perfect. I need to go to the west. Wait, I have a hypothesis? Oh, I have to go confront Mr. Hunter. And he is... guards, maybe? Stables? Why is... Sorry, I just checked the map. Why is Father Sinnott in a cell? So, in the catacombs? What is he doing in there? What is Father Sinnott doing in the catacombs? Wait, should I go look at him? What is he doing in there? Just like when he was in the girls' changing room. Like, what is he doing? Father Sinnott, are you lost? Doing here?
Father Sinnott.
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way further down.
I did not.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before.
That's a good lie.
What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
Hell.
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
I think he's maybe crazy. You know, Mr. Doyle, outside of this event, this place, not a question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church, and so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Interesting.
I'll take go with God, my...
Anyways, you do that. Is there a way into the... Oh, this was the secret. That was the Easter egg. Now I'm trying to go to the West Tower. Go into the basement. Reach the other rooms. You... They're still here. Mason's from Catholic, unlike Protestant. I've never... Oh, so Protestant and Catholic aren't the same. Oh, well then I can freaking go... Then he's Catholic, so it's not him. And then he... I don't know what he is. He is Catholic. And then this guy is Protestant. And he is also Protestant. And I'm assuming he's Catholic. Then it's either Mr. Coventry or Mr. Blake. One of these two, probably. If he's connected to the Gnostic faith is a branch of Catholicism, then it's not Mr. Doyle? A more specific key. Okay, they're on the other side. Why did I need to search? Oh, is this just part of the... combination lock. Okay, what does this have to do with anything? Do I know this? My thing's still broken. Martin Luther King Jr.? Last time there was just a code on the wall. Where could... no. No, I'm sure it's that one. Master keys. I don't know if I have the key to the wine cellar yet. The code is here. Bastardo. Maybe it's 1870. $1869. These. Oh. Jesus. Just try every single one of them. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. I guess it's only 3 more codes to check. I wish I could just check it like this. 17. Thing. 17. 27. 1690. Lutheranism. I have heard of that. That is a thing that I remember hearing about, but I don't remember what it was. Was he the one who was like posted all of those things on the door? Yeah, I've heard of him. Okay, well, none of those were the code. Awesome. Code B. Senses. Spidey senses. Okay, maybe it's not there yet. Maybe I don't know it. There's air blocked off. Okay. Defense Hall. There's another piano here. Minor cabinet. Rhoda, devotional. China cabinet. Tea and newspaper. Trolley. Oh. A pause. Clean up your dishes. Note stating that all staff will need to be on site for the duration of the ball. Advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Shopping list. Calendar from a local business. And the local tradesman addresses and business. A postal Wayne. I have to go quickly. Postal line? A postal one? I don't know what I guessed. 1787. That's what I guessed. Was it not letting me guess all the... Oh, backwards. Oh my god, backwards. They make it so that it was backwards so that you don't do what I did earlier. Oh, duh. Okay. Oops. 1780s. No. Come on. Frickin' broken. Nope. 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 Moving. There we go. Okay, let me in. Manager's quarters. It's probably not important. Anything in the trash can? Alright. Okay. Scary. Jesus Christ. Ghosts in here. Book. Bang rack. Shelf with research. Why was he investigating Miss Dean? Where did she go is written alongside them. So investigating. Maybe Mr. Varley's the one who contacted me. Hello? The devotional. 37, 22, 34. That's for the bank. That's for the safe. It's like, that's everything here. Best push my luck so I don't do anything else. There's this, look. I could get into his safe right now. There's also this room right here. What is this room? Women's dormitory. Another key. Mr. Varley is in front of the lunchtime. Then he won't be in his office, which means I'll go into his office. Perfect. So I can get into his safe. Okay. Can I go? What was the code? Do I have to remember it? Dang it! What? I don't remember what the code was. I just found it. Oh. 37, 22, 34. Well, it's gonna be hard to gonna be hard to unlock this if I get kicked out. I can't see the numbers on the dial. Hold on, let me let me save my game. Hold on. Let me see if restarting my game fixes this. Marley was born in a town about 2.5 hours away from Hanover. Oh, did you go visit him? You go look at his crib. The baby. I fixed it. Now, what was the code? 37, 22, 34. 37, 22, 34. 37. Right or left? 7. Financial records. Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Copy is Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she has been paid £3,000 with a further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. It's a staggering sum even if nothing comes of the event. So, school trip. School trip is funny to do. Okay, mysteries. I've investigated more. Still need to research the women's quarters. Don't really know where this key would be. It probably be in one of these rooms that I don't have access to down here once these guys are gone. Look at my mysteries. Missing person? I do have to figure out the Ogham. Figure out what this is. Then culprit I can investigate further is can I find you. Also investigating Misty. Vincent Varley's goal is to suppose no, to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure. Yes. Okay.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
I don't know if he'll talk to me right now, to be honest. So I still need to find the key to the women's quarters and also the key to the catacombs. French about something. Okay, So he is good. You've got a lot going on. And I've got them all. I feel like Mr. Coventry's the one who did it, to be honest. The money's on this guy. Because he knows... Wait, no, he does know the grounds. Never met Misty and he's Protestant. I just don't know if he's able to use magic. And I don't know if this guy is able to use magic either. I don't know what their magic capabilities are. They're all in here. I don't think I can't go in there, can I? Guys are in the basement. Guys in the cellar. God knows what. Or maybe I can go in the church. Didn't I get keys to something? No, it was the boys' dormitory. Got the manager quarters keys. Oh, I can go research Ogham. But so it says that Ogham is an ancient alphabet of Irish origins. What is this book here? Oh, perfect. This one I needed. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Okay. This one is an M. O. E. E. Four. Cross to O. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or a L H G. Which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere else. Unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay. Go back to his staff. Maybe he knew he was gonna go missing, so he set that up to track where he could be, where he could have gone. Oh my god. This one. I get to put on his hat? My eyes are going green. What am I I seeing? Who took him? The washerwoman? Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Okay. Which may be why he was kidnapped. So. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from future. Oh, from the past. From their past.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn. And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
Wait, what? She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
You, O'Finn.
That is true, but it's impossible to know who.
They suffer no
If
grief.
the Bonnie turned away from him. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss.
I know who it is.
I wonder if and if not, what?
I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. It's freaking this guy. Because he's feeling grief hit from his wife. Mr. Coventry. How do I mark that it's him? I know it's him. No, 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 no. Mr. Coventry. What do I do about this? What can be done? What I want to do, I want to check my room to see if there's a sigil under my bed. What if there is? Okay, what else can I do right now? Not much. I think I just wait until the next hour to see where people go. Going this way. I have to confront 2 people.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time.
There's still... Okay. I need to confront Barley. Probably talk to Mr. Doyle. Confront Hunter. And also find the keys to the catacombs. Mr. Barley. Okay, he's in here. They're in the ballroom. There. Are they still moving boxes? I have things to investigate, guys. You get on with it. Talking. What are they talking about? Investigate. Word. Are you guys down here still? They are. Okay. Yeah, go in here. In the laundry, nothing in the story room, nothing in the wine cellar. I went in here. This. I don't have access to. I could try going in the east tower, but I feel like they'll spot me if I try going through the east tower. I have the keys, it shouldn't be an issue. Where did this put me? Oh my god! Oopsies.
You're, not...
Of course.
No harm.
I don't know. Here. Yeah, that's not... I don't think I can go. Heart sank to my chest. This will take me here. Me, even though there's boxes right there, they're gonna hear me. Well, I'm gonna call it here. That's the day. It's past midnight. I have to go to work tomorrow. Okay, who am I supposed to confront? Over here. I have 1 hour to do whatever I want. I wanted to find Mr. 24 hours of power washing coming. Honestly, it probably will be. Oops, this is the basement. I wonder if there's any need to confront Varley, but I don't know where he is. Anyone in the ballroom? You guys are here. Can you eavesdrop?
Teaching me magic to...
She knows magic.
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan.
Okay.
And corrupting you
Joyce.
I should have done things differently.
That's not what we say. We don't say that. I thought you repented.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no
Mr. Coventry.
say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
Her baby. Wait, what? They took her wait a minute. The crib. Murphy's baby.
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Me. Ladies.
Sir?
Let me sneeze. Excuse me. I can't ask her about... I guess maybe I can... Oh, I should ask about Mr... Have you met Mr. Coventry? No, sir, I've not. Looks like he's been having a grand old time, though, with... Well, that's none of my business. Oh, with who? Can I ask you about Mr. Blake? How do you find it working for Marquess Blake? Thank you. We don't speak much, sir. He's giving me a little bit. I wanted to ask her about that baby thing, but I guess... Fine. Somewhere else. Sorry about that. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around. That's alright, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Have you burned your hands? It's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some good. Okay, what else can I ask her? You know about the catacombs? Searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it until the end. I need to find... I need to find key to the catacombs.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
The catacombs. The spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. Hear your reflection.
How are you feeling now?
You know, something came over me when you threw that torch, sir. In that moment, I just knew that being there with you and Mr. Dupre, helping that poor girl, was the right thing, the godly thing to do. All this magic, these strange faiths and secret societies, it's all still very new to me. I don't think I'll ever come around to accepting it all.
But I can see now that it's not all wicked.
I can go around and ask
Some
people.
are just another way of looking at the world. I don't understand or trust this magic, but my cousin in Dublin talks the same way about electricity.
Right.
And I know that's
there
just
is no
our
electricity on
world
this game.
changing.
Whoa.
And people with more schooling than I can make better
lamps.
sense of it all. So if magic is just another part of nature, then God must have put it there. And I won't be scared of anything the good Lord provides us.
I'll be
look
up.
at my keys. Okay. For the basement. Search the laundry still, and the women's dormitory. Search more in the women's dormitory. I mean, I can do that. I think. Search the laundry. This is from. I don't think I have access to the dormitory yet, but I can search the laundry. It's in here. You're the one behind it all. I'm gonna ask you about your will.
Mr. Ward.
Did you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. This guy's just a freaking liar. Find location is it on? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. We painted much while here. Not as much as I'd hoped. There is so much happening that I'm left with the energy. Okay, I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence. I go sorry, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be just. What's that mean? Young Master Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back. Died in. Gather left the boy's card. Physically, he didn't come out when the hotel was best.
And to you?
You're a freak. Mr. Varley, I don't think he was in the... Oh, wait, I can call for him. Mr. Varley, I need to confront you about something.
May I be of service, Mr.
Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes, I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
Oh.
You hid her disappearance.
Whoa.
If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
Voice change.
Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
I'm so mad.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
Yep.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
I can find it. Give me the key to the catacombs.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the ground,
I love a treasure hunt.
Then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible.
Give me free reins.
If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Show me, show me, show me. Hold your rusty key. Key with a strange symbol on it. Mr. Riley believes it may lead to a stash of gold hidden somewhere on the manor grounds. I feel like I have seen this somewhere before. Not telling. A symbol on door in the catacombs. It wasn't the catacombs. I need to go. Before I do this, though. Wait, no. I have to go this way. I want to finish searching the laundry room, is what it says. I need to continue searching. Basement through over here. You guys are still. Missing something in here. Towels. Trying to like there's a stink of damp in there. Okay. All the same. All the same. There's nothing in here. Takes me out here, which is not cool. Alrighty, well then I'll just go to the catacombs. And go to the gardens and enter this other entrance. Oh, Riley's over here.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just...
Well...
Oops.
It is.
I just can't decide what it was, but everyone seems
I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Okay. That, ladies. Here. In. Here. The entrance. I can't go in. Go through the ballroom. Okay. Don't look at me. I did see... Is he in a different cell now? Or is that the same cell?
Yes.
I'll
go with...
So... It's not this one. Cell. Treasure! Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Mr. Varley! What? What? He escaped this way. Riley, I found your treasure. Found it.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Treasure.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Be discreet about this. Giant treasure chest. Here's a gold coin. Is it real?
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
Did I miss something? Why did I say that? Given the blessing?
I most certainly will. Thank you. Sincerely.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason.
Yeah.
Because I will find out.
I will kill you.
Have this place shut down.
Understood.
Ta-da! We've solved another mystery. Oh.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Okay. Yay! Woo! Almost there. Woohoo! Oh, he kicked me out. Wasn't looking there. I know who did it. Five days since missing. Okay, so mysteries. This and this, yes. Awesome. She's good. 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 Mr. Hunter, not good, but I can confront him. So Finn, good. I have to figure out still. You. Investigate. I had to figure out how to get into the Blake residence. Stuck. I'm locked there. Synod. Find the connection between Father Synod and Miss Doyle. Not sure how to do that. We're done. Priest. I have to investigate her quarters. And I don't know it yet. Doyle. Still don't know anything about this stuff. Oh, I have to. Does research mean I can't talk to him about this. Symbols? Or is it just... Ah! You scared me. Where did I see these symbols before? Oh gosh. Okay, so... No idea, but it's cross, triangle, cross, circle. Wait, maybe I go to mysteries back. Okay. Found the wine list. And I was able to open a lockbox. Yes, so. Symbols found in the manager's living quarters. I'm confused what's happening here. Search the men's quarters. I don't really know. If I even have the women's dormitory key. Good now. Did I ask
Mr.
about your
Ward.
reflection? I just talked to Mr. Doyle. Maybe I can ask. Side. Can I go to the church? Is that an option? Like look inside there. Maybe. When does the bar open? Come on. Here. This is men's room. The mysterious symbols for in the charred paper wasn't for that.
May I
lock.
be of service?
What will you do now?
That all depends on what comes next. I do not know what to expect from this event, if anything. Perhaps we'll see an influx of guests and everything will be okay. But if not, there is money there to keep the place afloat and its occupants safe. Either way, I suspect we are all long due a holiday.
True. Wait, do you know anything about... about the codes? Ask about the catacombs. I know it seems like it might draw more guests in. The entrance over them. Okay.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
What about your reflection? I think So.
Again?
Yeah, I don't really have
I won't.
Goodbye.
Go to the church. Am I missing something? What's happening at 2 p.m.? Final hour. Scrying I already looked at. Stables. In the catacombs. Garden. Something like an event. Already looked at the scrying. Wait, Tony. Be able to go in here? I can explore. Santa Cruz de nuestros enemigos. Santo, amén. Okay. Stand with some candles still burning. Candle stand. Got a Bible. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen. What is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Okay. No doubt many is the Blake who was baptized here, but it has not seen use in many moons. Interesting. Secrets in the church? Let us. Let us pray. Oh, beautiful. Well, that was that. What can I do now? Maybe since he... Maybe his room has the key. Let me go make sure that I search his entire room. Pile of leaves here. Bumping willow. I didn't know I could go. Whoa! Oh, you're still here. Wait, you're still here. Hey, can I talk to you?
Ah.
There are many Blakes left. No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it's just I know. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. Numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriages. Other families west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch and is even less likely to return. Toasty. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. Suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. I just had an idea. What if Mary had an affair with Mr. Coventry, and Walter Blake is actually Mr. Coventry's child. Ooh, imagine. Or another theory. Mr. Coventry's the reason that the carriage, because the reason of the carriage accident, and so to regret, but he doesn't show grief. That's the whole thing. But like maybe that's why he doesn't show grief for his past wife, because he never loved her. He actually loved Mary. But then why does he have a painting of Evelyn Dean? I ask about the hotel finances. One host, but this is more, it's about more than profit. Money undercover is still money. Your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from me. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with anyone he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does, or does the Blake line end with him? Would he, if anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him? That were an option. Aww. Keep an eye on the time, Marquez. This seance has been in planning for some time now. Be near the seance itself, as if time is slowing. Let me just ask you about this. Was invited was Miss Body. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. So then who did invite her? Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gosford for a treat to see the boats. There was no reason for it other than her good heart. Storm came in that day quickly. Driver suggested they return to the manor. Left it too late. Roads were muddy, windstorm, fell. Driver blessed and managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. Driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me. Oh, okay. That's why it's happening on the 31st. Interesting. Oh, Mr. Coventry's having a talk today. I should probably Make use himself. He is not best suited to life in a hotel. Our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? Learn some of that.
If you'll excuse...
I have to go search through Mr. Coventry's belongings. Fuck. Okay. Mr. Coventry. Cannot recall where I saw those symbols, if I've seen them. But I can't ask. See if I can ask anyone about it except for Seamus. This was Ofin's. Not in here. Make sure I touch every corner of this criminal's room. I did already. Dracula by Bram Stoker. You reading that? Important. Newspaper talking about the death of Mary Blake in 1994. I'm trying to think of where this painting would have taken place. Sure. Hi, Axial Mars. How are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. Just walking around. Wait. Oh. That was just that I could figure out that this is Mistine's room. Oh, okay. Oops. No, I'm confused. I have to wait until 3 p.m. You. His room. Nothing else yapping. Got nothing. Probably could have yapped with some more people, but people I want to talk to. What? Okay, so trees. In the catacombs for some reason. I think I can attend the talk and then oh wait, actually I should No, I'll talk to him. We're going to
Mr.
If you'll excuse...
Of course.
Wait, is there another talk? Oh, history of region. Oh, this is Mr. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to Irish. No, they probably. Water. Soap. No. Scoops of powdered chlorine. I need this. Oh, I have to clean this to open it. Okay. Soap. We got a mystery. Probably get soap from the laundry. Oh, I have to go to the... Oops. Oops. Why did I pin that message? Good pin. Coming back. Back. Yay. Yay. Hi. Grabs. Ah!
Mr. Ward.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
I didn't know she was in the wine cellar. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, so let me in. Let me back in. Over here. Is there? There's a bar here. I should have listened. I'm listening. To get into the bar, and the bar I don't have access to until 4 p.m. This didn't have anything. No, there is whiskey there. I can't take this? Come on. Enough left. Well then. I guess. Wait, there's someone in here.
Don't make me.
Sorry. I don't have a Spectrum. I have Xfinity. I got kicked out again. I got kicked out of the basement again.
Yes, my...
Brought you to the catacombs. Leon ground, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs. Okay. Talk to him about famous. Excuse me.
I'll go with.
Go confront Mr. Hunter, which is... Oh, did no one come to your talk, Mr. Dupree? Sad. Feel bad no one went to Dupree's seance. I mean, discussion. Oh, I could have gone out the other way. Okay. They're censoring me, Toasty. They're censoring me. Mr. Hunter. I must simply have a word with you.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. And that Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have
But it's not Miss Dean.
Somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor.
Ooh.
But I don't recognize it. You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Catacombs. Just what I needed. Excuse me. Dancing. So, I'm gonna go to the catacombs. Find the blackmail. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean's materials should be hidden. Nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. Did a picture of them? That was after a place to hide it. A picture of them smooching. I found your blackmail. Okay, so Mr. Ward there. don't know where the girls are. Probably be at the... Could be in the drawing room. Wait, the drawing room. Oh, no, that's where the talk is. I guess then I could the talk. Why not?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks,
Rory.
first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us. And the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
Okay.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. Concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fiann McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
Okay, good talk.
Even after the first cycle we've never seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not. Regardless,
I didn't mean to do that.
descendants of his brother's line,
I had read the
3
whole
brothers,
sentence, then I just
Amergin,
said it.
Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise.
So, okay, hold on. From this, 3 descendants, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin. Descendants, so maybe we're getting 3 sacrifices from these descendants of the 3 brothers.
The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Good talk.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis.
Okay, I would love to close my hypothesis secrets, but investigated already. Find alcohol. I don't want to talk to you. Go to where? Is this just a thing? And here, I think I thought that we're in the base. No, it's going down again. Help. 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 Oh, okay. Around. Storeroom, nothing in the laundry. And the store. Need to get I have to make the cleaning solution. handy. Ah, yay! Okay. Make the cleaning solution. Back. Okay. One bucket of water. One broken piece of lye. I don't know what lye is. 2 scoops of powdered green. That's what I had to do in the laundry. So now if I go in the kitchen, that's a clean solution. Incantations. Possibilities are limited by revisions. Get used to it. Searching the list of these receipts. I can't do this without you. Miss Murphy's so desperate to see. To the women's dorm. See how much I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember? And how to protect that poor lass. Viral sigils also here. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've been to me. Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's leave. Milestone anniversaries. Oh, she's a widow. This. Records. Okay, so it's cross, triangle, pointed cross, triangle, rounded cross, circle. Rounded cross, that one, this one, 3. There's probably another one somewhere. Baby, money, and what I think we need to remember. So it's the rounded one twice. So it's this, this, circle, that. Purse. Purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money.
That's me.
The maid is the one who called me?
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize that building. That fire. A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of... This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly.
Rupert Dean.
Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
Two firemen?
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Did do that.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Oh! So so the staff contacted me because I had been working for working to make working place conditions better. So they wanted to contact me and invite me to the seance to be like, hey, can you help us get better working conditions? Oh, okay.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Using Miss Dean's money.
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh my god.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Okay. Figured it out.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Okay.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Took me a little bit, but I got there.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around.
I know who took her. Mr. Coventry.
I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guest was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep it to himself.
Why did you say that at the same time?
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Why are you guys all saying that at the same time?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
They're not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Shared thoughts.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Okay.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Good talk, everyone. Okay, so... where am I? The servants' hall. Okay. Wonderful, fantastic. I need to talk to you. Oh, I need to make a hypothesis first on Mr. Doyle. Seamus Doyle's goal was to leave leave his face, but he forgot due to Manor's effect, and now he wants to. Help. Father sin up, but he forgot to do the Manor's effect, and now he wants to leave.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnet's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Mr. Ward.
I have.
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss MacLeod and Mrs. Lau after using the key you gave me for the catacombs. Do you make anything of that?
Knew that Dean woman was trouble. We should bring this to Ivy and Mrs. Lau.
Oh. No! Man, I need to talk to Mr. Doyle.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
But did he know about their affair? Or not their affair, their...
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about.
Oh, he's an ally.
Let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. There's a bad feeling about that one.
Hey, two more people are protected.
Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Everyone here is in my debt.
Oh, certainly. If
I have so many favors to cash in.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize.
Yeah, admit that you've been drugging her.
You should know everything.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
You're welcome. Okay, Miss MacLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Having dispensed of the blackmail material gathered by Miss Dean, she is now free to live in peace with Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but be protected. And Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he made. Hunter has done all he can to protect Miss MacLeod from the whims of Miss Dean. That's like 3 people, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. It has to hydrate. I did, but I have to go here. I have to go confront Mr. Doyle. Ah, you scared me. Did you just see that go down? Oh, and maybe also if I get enough people to not attend the seance, and for the seance to not be a success, then that means that the lady won't die at the seance and have time to figure that out. Perish. Is everyone still here? Good. I need to talk to you.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
I need to confront you. Your goal was to help Father Synod, but you forgot due to the manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Synod. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go from his conduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Synod here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Synod. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
I wonder if I'm of Milesian descent.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Yeah,
Shut
go live your life.
Seance. I'm not going.
Yeah.
And tell Father Synod that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Okay. Mr. Doyle not attending the seance. Yay! Woo. Awesome. And I can make a hypothesis. Hell yeah. On a basement. Perfect. I did do all this. I did do this. Yes. Right. What is this thing with the shared thoughts? Thoughtful spoke in unison when pressed about the Blake family. They're under a spell or something. Okay. Something strange has affected staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
Like, are behind it all, staff must be innocent. Like, are being trained, staff are behind it.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme?
True.
Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Yep.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
They're not a staff member.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not...
Awesome. So, if I go back here... Culprit. 8 out of 9 facts are unlocked that they're not staff. Mr. Coventry's not staff. I know this. I know it's Mr. Coventry. I know. I just know. Her, I need to search the manager's office. regarding the child is noted. Rest assured they are safe in our care, but understand that any further disruption to them. Bishop is taking care of the child. Oh, Miss Murphy's child. Okay. So, okay. Dun 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 dun. What I haven't done. I'm just missing Miss Murphy, which I think if I talk to her right now, I'll be able to solve.
Sir?
Can I ask you about this? I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? Miss Murphy? I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. But I have this. Oh. The true Mr. Farley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child who... No, it isn't. That it wasn't. Whatever you heard, you forget about it right now. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Mr. Riley?
May I be of service?
Can I talk to you about this letter? I have heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss it. There for you. Did you not just hear that I have things to investigate here? Did you know anything about a rattle I found? Probably one of Master Blake's toys. For yourself, sir. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Who's gonna answer me the questions about the frickin' rattle? Who's gonna... Ask her about this. That's the New Liberty. I already talked to everyone about this. Maybe I can ask her about it.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Can I ask you about this rattle? Hand card rattle, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, sir, that might be Miss Murphy's. Bring it to me and I'll return it. I wouldn't want you upset. What about... I can discuss this with him. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. Sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir. And when all's said and done, every child is equal. But what our poor girl will do without him. Poor girl. Wouldn't be decent.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay, it's 4 p.m. You know where your kids are. Oops. Everyone left. Heal. Cup of tea. Alright, what's my timetable? Bar is open. Mushrooms in the catacombs. Tables. Missing. Hedge maze. Telegraph room. Ballroom. I'm just gonna try talking to... I'm just gonna try talking to the priest maybe about this letter in the library. Here. I suspect I won't need anything from there. then why is it an option? Why is it an option for me to? Why is it a door then? Why is it a door? Can I talk to you about something? Oh, I need to relay a message to you. But first, can I ask you about this letter? Why would the bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Donig is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him and the maximum honor is given him. I think one serves God by punishing women for having children. Somehow, it is good and just to separate mother and child. Catholicism does not line up well with the teaching of Jesus. Mr. Riley would be best off forgetting about this child. We'll get no answers from him. I wonder who the mother is, or rather, I suppose it is obvious. What about... I know you two are working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. See, I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what his place would do. He's changed, lost. I see that now, and except I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he'll return in time on his own terms. I'll try to carry on alone. I suppose humanity will not save itself, and Jesus has no company up on his cross. Shall see. Okay. Father Synod's goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Prison.
Father Synod believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Oh, I wonder where he could be.
Yes, my child.
Child? Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak.
I don't know about that. Oops.
No, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Okay.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped
Almost
under this
birthday.
complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Sure.
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself.
Maybe.
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
How?
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postled-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. What? Behold!
What is that? Oh!
The Aeon Killing Sigil!
Put that away, sir.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
Okay. Yeah, he did not need to
all
carve
you
it
will
into.
do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
Can you just close your shirt, please? Just close that back up. Please?
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now,
all the way over there.
Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed.
Okay.
Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. Now, if you could excuse me. I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance.
Is he dying? After exposing himself to me? Okay. One more person. Yeah. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil, though, fathers do not seem convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon, yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout the house. Soon these sigils were from Irish pagan. How did this one end up in Austria for what we not to find? Question. What's the sigil? Confused. It is the same as okay. Now I have to go back to my mysteries. The ones I still have to figure out are Miss Dean's. At a good stopping point for now. So I have to solve Miss Murphy's thing. This is the culprit. I don't get access to the Blake Manor, house until 8 p.m. for the silent dinner, so I have like 3 hours to. And then Mr. Coventry's giving a talk in the drawing room at 5 p.m. So. That'll be it for tonight. Okay, so we're at 4:03 p.m. I need to talk to people about mysteries. I have to go to the silent dinner. The silent dinner is not until... Excuse me. Silent dinner is not until 8 p.m. At 5 p.m. I need to go to this talk. And then... I was principal too recently. Ooh, okay. So, but it's 4 p.m. So the bar is open. People are at the bar. She's in the catacombs. In the graveyard still. They're in the stables. Open's missing. Maze, telegraph. I solved his mystery. The only mysteries I have left for the culprits. I've solved all these. The only thing I'm missing is this guy. And what I have left on investigating this, just the silent dinner and investigating his house. And then this guy, who I have to talk to Master Blake about. I don't really have much left to do there. Uh-oh. And then I have the child, who again, I'm stuck here. And then I just have her. And I just have stuff about a baby with her. You know, she was trying to talk to a priest. That's what I had found. I found a crib with the name Murphy on it. I can't really ask anyone about this. I might ask Hunter about the rattle, see what she says. She was learning magic. I think all I can do is ask about her to people. What I've seen. Maybe I go to the bar. Maybe ask people about her there. Hello? Oh, the bar is empty. Okay. Definitely locked. Excuse me, sir. Why do I have this? Did I take that? I looked at this. Do you know how you get in here, Doyle? Doyle, do you know how I get in there? There's no one at the bar today. You know where everyone is? Okay, well, see ya, I guess. Where'd everyone go? Everyone's just gone. Anything in here? Can I go in here yet? Probably not. Let's just go ask about people. Maybe I'll ask the father about her. And then I guess just so I can profile her. I know the priest is in here. I thought you were in the catacombs. Hi. I can get people's reflections too.
I feel like myself again. Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored. But Sophis, what magic was that? How does something like that work? What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here?
Oh man.
Was it Nectar Nebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time? Or
I'm kind of close to the end of the game, Micah, so it's
and
a little...
what damage have they done?
Spoilery if you...
I feel like these things may become my next obsession.
Can I ask you about people? I want to ask you about... Hi, Pirate. How are you doing? We had the chance to speak with the Marquess. Not so much as I would like. I have a lot to say to that man about his ancestors and their sticky fingers. I'd say half the things in this house have been stolen from overseas. But the other half, of course, haven't been stolen from the natives here. True. Can I ask you about Charcy? Have you met Miss Murphy? The resident cook? We've run into each other a few times. She always looks worried about something, but I can never tell what. And then I want to ask you about Mr. Coventry. Also a student of the past, he is fascinated with his British Empire, and we did not see eye to eye when it came to stolen goods. He had a might makes right attitude. If something could be taken, then take it by any means. And I'll ask you about Mr. Walter Blake. Have you met the young master at all? No, nor have I seen him, but then why would I?
I'll leave you be.
May Allah
guide you. Where is... Pretty blasphemous. You're right. Stepladder indeed. Look at all these artworks. I have time. I have time to kill. Oh yeah. Oh. Did I miss a jump scare? Can I do it again? I missed a jump scare. Blah. I'm bumping into something here. Oh. Where'd the father go? He goes in here. Maybe people are in the drawing room. Oh, you, I want to talk to you. Can I talk to you about yourself? The first to open the building to outsiders. What is there to say? I'm a dedicated father, devoted husband, man of God, and the host of the seance. Did you... About Charcy? Miss Murphy, has she been with you long? Few years she all but grew up here. She became a woman here too, sadly. The less said about that, the better. That mistake is behind her now, and she has been given a second chance. The good Lord does not grant a third. Something about the child. Have you met with Mr. Coventry? I have tried to meet with each of the event's guests. Mr. Coventry's reason for being here mirrors my own. He has lost a wife. Yeah, that he doesn't mourn, though. He's not mourning his wife. Hopefully he too gets what he wants from the seance. Okay, what else do I have? I already asked about your child. The ball. Quite like the one of last night. Rituals, I mean, have rituals. Part of the seance. Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance. We have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds. Point of no return. Okay. Seem worried. Is everything alright? Do I now? I suppose it is fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a second. Okay. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them.
If you'll excuse me. Of course.
Well, didn't really learn much. That's him. Edward Blake, the man who built this manor according to the plaque. Anyone in the ballroom? I'm just trying to find people, because apparently I don't know where anyone is. You girls yapping? Hey, Mrs. Joyce.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
How do you find working with Miss Murphy? Such a sweet girl, so much sadness in her short life. Too curious for her own good, though. I worry seeing her wandering around with these heathens and her eager to fill a hole in her heart. Can I ask you about Mr. Blake? I'd like it a lot better if he hadn't decided to host this wretched seance. I know he misses his wife, but this just doesn't seem like the right way to honor her memory. That's fair. And I'll ask you about Mr. Coventry. Chance were he not so busy luring Miss Dean to his quarters. What? Had the decency to look ordinary. I can't understand what he wants in the seance, really. Who becomes his senses and leaves? I haven't asked you about Miss Dean. I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to town. She seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. Fell in with the wrong crowd. Time with God is all she needs. Oh, sure. Every other day she would go into Mr. Coventry's room. That's suspicious as fuck. Okay. To them, he was at the bar. There's someone in the drawing room that I don't know about. Hey! Bada bing, bada boom.
Hello again.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, can I talk to you about her? Perhaps, though, if I'm used to two things, Mr. Ward, it's grief and distrust. That wall of hers smells more of the former than the latter. Mr. Coventry, have you spoken much? Approached me with a question or two about the seance. I answered them as best as I could. quite elementary. Anyway, I wonder if he has any idea what he's getting. Okay. That could just be him having like a ruse to make himself look unknowledgeable. He was perfectly cordial, but even so, in my line of work, you get a sense for grief, and that man has it in spades. Okay. Ask you about anything here. Ask you about your reflection.
Is she really laid to rest?
She is. Thanks be to Maman. And thanks to you and Mrs. Joyce, of course.
And that means... you will not see her again?
Not in this life, no. Why are you asking?
My brother. He is dead. Since coming here, I've learned he's still with me.
Unfinished business of his own, perhaps.
But how do I find out what it is and free him? Before?
That I do not know, Mr. Ward. But if Laura found a way to get you to free her, I'm sure your brother can too.
I'm gonna ask him about the Milesians. Have you heard of the Milesians, Irish, or what your ancestors were called? They were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula, itself populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. Okay. Anything else? Maybe.
Not at all, Mr.
Darcy?
Mr. Ward.
How's your reflection?
Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I forgot you did that. No, it's fine.
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral one?
I know what happened between you. To you. I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
Imagine.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time. I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
Okay, I need to talk to you about people. Miss Murphy. That girl in pink, good heavens, I was wondering what she did around here. Thankfully her cooking has more personality than her. Okay. What about Simon? Have you spoken with him? I didn't find him all that interesting until I learned he was a jeweler. That piqued my interest. I've arranged to go see him when all this is over. I have a number of men's items to pass on. Have you spoken to Mr. Blake? He joined us for bridge the other evening, but said little outside of the game. I know his type, the quiet, stoic nobleman. Not exactly the type to host the arguments. Okay,
that was all.
Thank you.
Good day.
Alright, so they were in there. Maybe in his room. He's tired. Anyone's at the stairs. Old garden. Let me check the stables for Mr. Hunter. See if I can ask him about I can ask him about the rattle. Anything more at this statue? I feel like it's so weird being all the way over here. Excuse me, sir. Do you recognize this rattle?
Mr. Ward!
Did I notice Miss Murphy with a rattle in her possession? Story to be found there, Mr. Ward. I'd leave her alone. What about your reflection?
Miss McLeod is safe now.
Aye, safe and happy. And should this seance turn south, well, I've put everything I have into those charms. With some luck, we'll be safe. You know, you'd not tell from looking at me now, but when I was a younger man, I cut a fine cloth. Could dance, too.
Oh, I don't doubt it, dude.
The girls would make up any old excuse to come by the stables I trained in back home.
Okay, confident.
Pots that looked recently bashed in. The odd bit of broken jewellery. I took it all for granted. I figured they'd wait. Every one of them. But young'uns and young love don't live past spring. They all summered and moved on. Soon they had husbands, then wains of their own. I've never sad. No children.
Aw.
Just didn't work out that way for me.
I'll do it.
It was November 2nd, 1884, when I heard Mrs. McLeod screaming from the big house. I grabbed something, hoof clippers I think, and ran. Figured it was a robbery. Instead, I found her hunched over a wee ivy. The child was having a seizure. Then, she sat bolt upright and said, and I'll never forget it, she said, "Pappy's gonna die tonight." Pappy being what she called her mother's father.
Oh, she was having a vision.
The next day a constable came to the house, his hat under his arm. There had been an incident in the Star Theatre the night before. Some drunk wrongly sounded the alarm over a small fire. 14 people died in their attempts to escape, including Pappy.
That's a whole story that I'm getting.
Well, I happen to be part of a group of fellows that are more open to the stranger side of life. And long story short, it was agreed that if I could help the girl with her gift, though her mother did not consider it that, then none of her siblings, nor her father, needed to know. A grand man, Mr. McLeod, God-fearing, to the extent that his wife worried he would turn out his only daughter. And so I trained her. In secret, of course. From the age of 6 until I left for here some 3 years past. She is the closest thing I have, or will have, to a daughter in this world, Mr. Ward. There is nothing I wouldn't do or give to keep her safe.
Doubt it, dude.
God willing, someday you'll have children, and know a love so strong. Because until then, you cannot understand how much I appreciate what you've done here.
Welcome. Okay. You know about this invitation? Mistine is personally invited to this event. Heard right. Can't say for sure on Mistine. I didn't hear from the staff or from her. Made it known. Okay, and then I have to ask you about letter. Came across a letter Mr. Varley received from the local bishop. Treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward. I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. Well, I already asked everyone else about it. No one told me. What can you tell me about the area? I go to Gotford for supplies every so often. Get the time for after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. It's going to be something special if the rain doesn't get you, and if you go walking hourly out east. See some deer. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for, but thanks anyways. I shall ask you about Sheriff C. Murphy. Don't see each other very often. Works downstairs and she can be skittish around fellas. For the people. Not much I can do there but provide counsel the odd time she'll listen. What about Mr. Coventry? I have, but I don't think it has anything of anything of consequence. Heard his own bags, he's in good shape, I'll give him that. Good enough shape to carry someone through the hedge maze. How do you find working for Mr. Blake? Can't complain, truth is I don't have any dealings with him. Doesn't like carriages, not surprising given what happened since his stay on the manor grounds. Odd compliment on the gardens when he sees me working, but enough dealings for me. And I've already asked you about the child. Okay, good. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you for the chat. The horses. I wanted to give him. Oh, this one I can pet.
There you are, love.
You.
Mr.
Car
Ward.
washing? Hell yeah, how'd it go? Clean. I'm gonna ask him about her. Have you met the cook? She was a lot warmer than Fiad. I've gotten when she had some visits from one of the local doctors years ago, but I never got the details. Have some fun. And Mr. Coventry. Cement truck. Oh, that one was annoying, isn't it? To get underneath everything. He didn't speak much. He's very polite, but I notice he can say a lot without sharing much. I see it in patients all the time. They think they can talk around why they want some mercury when all they need to do is admit they caught syphilis in a problem. Makes me wonder why he was trying so hard. Okay. Out of the week. Far from the area doctor, do you know the Marquess at all? Left for my studies a long time ago. And I see now, though, bears no resemblance to the men I recall from my youth. I never liked to use soap, but I folded. I know. It's like when you can hear it that you need to use soap, you're just like, come on. Really? I asked him about have you met Miss Dean? Gifted practitioner by all accounts, but she's a bit full of herself, don't you think? I think she could stay down a peg or two. Okay.
I have to be well.
Who can I ask about? I don't think it means anything. You have the invitation. I don't think I ever figured out who sent it, but I'm gonna assume it was Mr. Coventry. Invitation. And this one. only talk about it with the work here, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna check the women's dormitory again to see if there's anything that I missed in Murphy's room. Get in there soon. Trashy novels. In here. Whoa! Pirate! What the hell? Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. What the heckity heck? What? Oh my god, 100 gifted subs. Thank you, pirates. Thank you. Fusion, you got a gifted sub from Pirate. Thank you, Pirate, for the gifted sub. Oh my god. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, AC control got one. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Look at these towels. Pirate, it's a stack of towels. Look at these clothes. It's a stack of clothes. That's what I'm doing with the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Pirate. What are you doing? What are you up to? Oh. There was something taken off the wall there. What are you up to this weekend? What are you doing? What are you guys yapping about? What else here? So, just watching stream. Just doing that. Same old. I don't think I'm missing anything, which is annoying. Joyce, 1842. Okay. Head empty, to be honest. Just here. Just here. That's kind of how life has been lately, you know? Here. Advice once take place into many for a second time, not to person. Okay. Someone's freaking religious to me. I have 1 minute. Hey, Sin. Congrats on the gifty. On the gifty. I'm just playing games. A pirate gets 100 subs. The heck? 5 o'clock somewhere. A hype train. Okay. Time to dance. No, I have to go to this talk. This way. Hi, McD. McD, I got 100 gifted subs. Jealous. But you got a gifted. Hell yeah. Use it while you can. Use those emotes that I need to make more of. Can I fix this chair? It's bothering me. Fuck. This thinking and doinking. They do that sometimes. I thought I heard something, but I think it was in real life. Hi Tony, you got a gifty. Use the trunk emote, it's my favorite.
Well,
a hype chest.
This is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come.
This.
Well,
this is kind of appropriate.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area.
This guy over here, standing here, giving a speech about something, his little TED talk to all these people, when he's the one who's been kidnapping people.
I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip. So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
Yes, this is common knowledge.
What I found interesting was what came before.
Right? Sometimes the hype emotes are pretty good.
This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Oh my god, it's a Jibby! Oh my god! I already opened it? Which one did I get? I got the purple one! I got saucy! Guys, look. He's saucy. Got a Jibby bag chart. Jack in the box of poop. My husband just showed up. Daisy, do you want this? I can use this. Wait, I like this little keychain part right here. Like a lanyard. Sorry. There's a purple one. There's another one that's spicy that looks pink. But I don't mind the purple one. Then there's icy, and then the boss is the rare one. He's got his suit on. I don't know, this one's pretty cute. Love it. He said he said it was already open. I don't know if that was just him. He already opened it before. You got the suit one? Oh, I want the suit one now. But this one's really cute too. Got a little bit. He's purple. He's just smiling. It's just Jack in the Box. Okay, keep going. Guys, give it a touch on. We can't just be opening blind boxes.
Happened at the work from that site. Presumably,
such
it was
a
set
funny
ablaze.
little like texture on it too.
One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families
you gotta go Jack in the Box,
have
guys. Get your
stories
jibbies.
and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Wait, Dr. Callahan has linked to this place? Does that mean that Dr. Callahan might be the next victim and he's trying to kidnap who has Milesian descent?
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Fortune cookies are kind of like the OG blind boxes, now that you think about it. Should I put him on my keys? Alrighty. You about your reflection?
Yes.
Are you okay, Father?
My mission is not complete, but my part in it is over. What happens next is up to you. As for me, I have spent much of my life fighting the Demiurge's illusions. Whatever comes after this, trick or not, I intend to let myself enjoy it while I can.
About this. Afraid I cannot make out such much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more. And then I can ask you about Jersey. We talked with the cook. Every confession, it seems as though she has something to ask of me, and yet she does not. It seems as if she is missing a part of her soul. Oh. Coventry? Probably does not look great. Yeah. You missed last stream when he just went, bah! Just showed me his chest. That was very personal moment for us in his room. You know much about Mr. Coventry? No, he has a knack for speaking but saying nothing. Jonathan Blake. Do you know much about the Marquess? I know some. Before coming here, I spoke with my Protestant counterpart, Reverend Campbell. Due diligence and all that. He mentioned the Marquess has changed in the years since his wife's passing. Not an uncommon thing. Brave can make a man do strange things. The Marquess largely shut himself in the world. His wife's charitable donations. He then sues land to challenge God's order and allow them to speak with the dead, who's fallen a long way from the manor. Okay, anything else I got? Thank you, Father.
Go with God.
Okay. Miss Quinn, how are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Okay, fine. Thank you. I'd like to talk to you about the cook. Not the housekeeper. Oh, the cook. I haven't said anything in particular. She seems nervous around all this well-to-do company. Figure out what her mystery is. I need to protect her from the seance. Found anything? What do you know about Mr. Coventry? I would have assumed we'd not have much to talk about. He's no magician, not gentry, and no writer. Which makes me sound very snobby, but I simply mean I don't have much else to do. He knew of my poetry and we discussed it for a while. It was very distracting, honestly. And what do you know about Mr. My family knew of him, so I had an impression of the man. About Protestant. His father spent a generous portion of the family fortune on a lavish lifestyle. Like family funds. Someone who opened his doors to this gathering. The gulf between the men I heard of and the one I met. Okay. Anything else that I can ask you about? So, I shall take my leave.
Farewell.
You guys curling in a few hours? Oh, shit. Everyone take a nap. Miss Callahan?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you?
Good to say me. US versus Canada? This. About Murphy. Broken in so many ways and has failed this young woman all of them. If I could do something for the poor thing, I would. What about Mr. Coventry? Just going quickly now. Might see at an event like this. Grieving in him, but then we all process it ways. Sure. I kinda knew him, then he goes and runs an event like this. Very different.
Well, you take care now, Declan.
Okay, talk to you. You, Mr. Scarrett.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Trying my best. Trying to figure out Miss Murphy's mystery. Sent her for drinks once, if that's what you mean. Not that she ever came back with them. I haven't seen so interested in that one. I don't know. She should know better than to help. Oh, I forgot to ask people about Misty. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I can't say another word on them. And Mr. Coventry. And Mr. Blake. Hi, Toasty. Good morning. How was your nap? Yeah, I got 100 gifted subs. Look at that. How he could have had so many marriage proposals, still be single is beyond me. Did you not see the girls being laid out before him? Should be a new real one, eh? She must have been a remarkable one for him to hold. What? You know about this guy? Boy died in the carriage accident with his mother, no? No, he didn't miss his
Good day. Good day.
I'm so scared that kid is still alive. Whatever pirate, yeah.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Wait, is that where my face bad is it not KB? Why did that happen? Thank you for telling me. Evelyn. 30 streams!
Well,
you take...
You...
Hello, Mr. Ward.
That's a good streak. Are we good on our, TikTok streaks? What do you know of Miss Dean? Certain class, I'm interested in Mrs. in most branches rather than one in particular. I don't know what she does these days. When we met, she was hunting for ancient secrets and grimoires. You'd do better asking someone else, Evelyn. I have been speaking to her. I'm just yapping with people.
More questions?
What do you think you'll do when the seance is over?
I have what I came for, and more. I only hope to learn my father's name, but to see him. And now I have the inheritance from quarantine? This is more than the fresh start I came here hoping for. And I like it here. I like knowing that I am in my father's homeland, and I have met some people that I might one day call friends. Forever? Who knows? This event has changed my world, and I need time to process all of that. But all that matters is right now, yes? And right now, I'm happy here. I have answers and a home. I cannot ask for more.
Cool. Good for you. What do you know about the frickin' maid? Seems to said that I'm not one of your magic person. I said her magic is done by living fully. I don't care for that. Mr. Coventry. Hey Murphy. You got a gifted sub. Hell yeah. Granted history, I'm interested in that. He's what I imagine talking to grandfather. It's like, okay. Through this area, the people from it, he was polite but brief, sent me to the library, which is helpful but not very.
I have.
Sure.
Okay. What I'm doing right now is literally just asking a bunch of people stuff. I don't think there's anything else I could be doing right now. Right? It's just the drawing room. She's in the basement. I'm gonna ask him a question about his wives, I think, if I can. I'm told there's some scandal around your choice not to remarry. Is there now? I did my duty. I'd married and sired God as intended. But I am under no further obligation. I have not met another woman like Mary. Perhaps our vows were until death do us part, but I will face her at God's door as true to her.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Let's see. I'm stuck at this dinner. You guys are all done. Things trapped. Except for this one. Oh, what I'm. It just says profile her. All I've got. Other people chats while streaming. Oh, is Murphy doing a run? Oh shit. Hope it goes well. Maybe if I go down to the kitchen while she's in there, I'll find something. in the kitchen. I think the kitchen's here. Kitchen. Hey, Miss Murphy. What you doing? Found a note lying about the hallways missed, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Synod for help. Dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Stupid idea. Oh, thank God. Just needed to ask her about this. Okay. Cersei Murphy's goal is to talk with Father Synod to learn about her child. Now that Misty.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Cersei.
Sir?
I'm like saying her name all wrong, but I'm just saying it. Your goal is to talk with Father Synod to learn about your child, now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her.
Didn't leave, she was kidnapped.
With her gone? I thought Father Synod might know something about my daughter. Or he might, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it.
A Minecraft bot
I can't say the words.
Sad.
What if he says no?
Toasty.
I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
I know where he is.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here.
She has a picture of her baby.
A picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
It's safe and sound. They did some gymnastics to miss that. Some backflips. Oh, Mr. Synod, Father Synod. Synod.
Yes.
I was wondering if I might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing. The cook has a little girl who's taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry. Shortly after her birth, she is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the... Hi, Desi! 10 streams! Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we? That we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine owl? Would you ask outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it? I would end her suffering, all suffering in my own way. That is no use to her here now. Fair to say that she'll not see the child again by conventional means. Conventional people or not, maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Well, scrying.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
Okay. Let's talk to Fiad. Ma'am, we got some well scrying to do.
Declan.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
Cursed people.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Well, she's free right now.
There you are.
Aww. Mr. Coventry's all supporting her.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me.
Yours.
You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Aww.
Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Nice. This is Shadow. So creepy.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
Murphy, your daughter.
You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
I love the child so much, she scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. The Lord not die for our sins. Saying all this in the video game.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
That's pretty much everyone.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Hell yeah. Everyone. Aha! Well, the light's out. What does that mean for the seance, I wonder? I wonder if I have gathered enough. Everyone except for the Blakes and Mr. Coventry. I'm still missing one fact. Next thing. Timetable-wise, the next thing on my list is another scrying at the hedge maze with Mrs. Quinn. Drawing room. Nothing really. Excuse me. I guess just finding out more about Mr. Coventry and Mr. Blake, the child. Wow, this scared me. Ah. It's killing my bit rate. Take me. Again. Again. Thing? Ah, whatever. To 6 o'clock. I'm wondering if there's anything in the work. Hi, Tanita. What are you doing? Find me. Why is the church red? Not scary at all. How's work and stuff? Church red. Men. On a weekend trip? What? To where? The Olympics? Going? Going to the Olympics? No way! That's so cool. I'm just gonna start rumors. Wait, you're into ski jump? No way! You're ski jumping? Trondheim for the Olympics? Oh no! You killed my stream, Tanita! Tanita killed my stream. What the heck? We're back. You're going to Trondheim? The Olympics? You and your friends are in the Olympics for ski jumping? Cool. Not too much for and all. She's in the kitchen still. He's in the front yard. I don't know where anyone else is. Too much Bora. No, my internet's been shitting out. Have I talked to you about stuff?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
To you about the child? The quiet boy keeps his room when there's guests in the manor. Been that way since the accident. He's hiding then too, just in his mother's petticoat. I don't really recall him. Something awful, poor lad. Let me see if okay, he's young master, not a family. Okay, anything else that I have? I wasn't slept in. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Life's been good. I've been working. Daisy to the vet. With my life. Yeah, it's just normal. I'm just trying to get back into more streaming and finishing all the games that I've started, you know? So much to do. Looking at hotels. Ooh! For you and Toasty. Find a good one? Yeah. 5 stars. Where am I going? Oh, I was gonna put it elsewhere. Yep. Everything normal, everything peachy keen. One says. Oh, my sister. Oh. Still fine.
Sir.
Talk to you about your reflection.
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely.
I'm very gonna blow. Oof.
She even said she'd be.
And if you try to get one with the view,
keep
good luck.
teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like, and with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir. You arranged it all, didn't you?
Not stealing anyone.
Thank you. You didn't have to.
Hey, man.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
Everyone in this hotel owes me a favor.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
I hear tell that Miss Dean was personally invited to the manor. Was she? That makes me happy, sir. The manor's a better place for having her in it. Well, I don't think it would have mattered whether she were invited or not. That's not, I guess. Miv, did you hear about this simulator game that's a plant nursery? No, I'm making plans with Toasty to play a game this weekend, but I don't know. I forget what game it was. I forget what game it was. Oh, hey, you're here. Yeah, there's a plant nursery simulator game. AC Control is playing it, but he's sleeping. So, I want to go in here. Let me in.
Sir?
I have not seen that game. Oh. Have I asked her about Mr. Coventry? Evelyn. Like she sees the world in a whole new way to us, like it's made of these threads we never see, but she can't. As it disclosed to her, she leaves it like it were nothing more than wool around a hook. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. Never really met her before. But like look down on the stuff. I asked about Mr. Coventry? Yeah, I did. What about Mr. Blake? Yes. What did I say? say something different? Plant nursery simulator game. Well, I don't know if that was the actual game, but the basic functionality of the game is that you're operating a plant nursery. Okay. We work on our words together, but in truth, he helps me more often than I help. Oh, they're learning how to talk together. Small words enough to get by. I'm learning to write alongside the master. It was Mrs. Joyce's idea that we could help one another. I don't think he told us well. Your mind. Then let's stay. Bless him. Oh. Okay. And that's all I need to ask you. Thank you.
Oh.
Good day.
Maybe selling Stilometer might be fun. You don't know. You don't know that. Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? Very well off, do you know? I can't imagine so much cost. I suppose you went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? This event is very important for the hotel, sir. Mr. Farley knew there was a detective snooping about the guests. He did? Shit, do I have to do it? Should I just play his VOD and then pretend it's me? Okay, so asked about these people. Okay. I will ask her about what she cares about me. I'm truly unnerved by this seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Her nature is hers. How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ears? How do I know if a woman deserves to die? Some sinners are beyond redemption, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that all and irredeemable. This one's kind of... I think it'll be fine, you know? I think it's fine. Baby selling? Can't be that bad, right? The person who invites the seance, she must be very well respected. You and me, sir, I hope she's ashamed of himself.
I'll be off.
Rude.
God bless you.
I think it's fine. Okay, so there's a well scrying going on. Talks about the baby's lives, so it's completely okay. I guess. Wouldn't that just be like running an adoption agency? In here yet? Okay, let's go check the bar. Who's drinking? You, talk to you. You, have I?
You?
Oh,
do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical, I know that. Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough.
This guy thinks he saw an angel, but it could have been a fallen angel.
Then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
Okay, now I need to start asking just about Coventry and the Blakes. Once or twice over drinks, he's fascinated with everything this place has to offer, including Miss Dean. His sly old dog took a shine to her, I think. Harmless at his age, but Evelyn shouldn't have led him on by going to his room. Why was she going to his room? Freaking weird. And Mr. Blake. Are you preparing for your trip to Nita? Did you pack and stuff? What are you going for? Like, is it easy to pack snow skis, or is that like an extra carry-on for when you're in the Olympics jumping? And are you going to be there the entire Olympics, or is it just like a couple days? Certainly I've heard of him. Well, he was all anyone would talk about when his wife died. Many ambitious families tried to pawn their daughters off on him. Had no interest, it seems. Shame I can't see the line lasting beyond him and the boy. And anything else? Child? Pack skis. They don't fit in the car. Down the roof. That makes sense. I know this will be his when his father passes. Last surviving Blake, if you can call this his state surviving. Not that I can comment on anyone's physical health.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Sir, for answering my question. You. I talked to you. Did I talk to you about the? Probably won a gold medal. Hell yeah. In any sport, any sport will do. Were you aware that Marcus Blake had a son? When I left for my studies, I first heard of the boy after the accident. He needed a doctor to help him with lingering damages. One that killed his mother, but came out alive. After returning home for the task, but nothing came of it. Travel between here and Dublin any more than I do already.
I have to be on my way. Well.
Hello?
About people. Like, where's this guy? Hassan. No, he's not a doctor, is he? Yeah. How do you find working for him? Doesn't deal with me much. He'll talk to Barley. He'll pass down commands from up on high. Suits me. I don't much like the idea of nobility pushing this about. I like forgetting about him. Maybe not normal. Yeah, this place is haunted. Yeah. How do I get in here? Okay, where else are people? Opening ceremonies are soon. How exciting. Tomorrow. And then Sunday. Who's yapping?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Talk to you about Evelyn Dean. No, I don't know. Mr. Coventry. Then attend as your first of the sort. Double bearing about him, though he wouldn't know by his outfit as his jeweler's salary came. What about your reflection?
I hope you have some peace now.
Any sport or any countries play for anyone.
You, sir, have no idea. My sight, my second sight, is not quite back to me yet. But I don't need it to say how lucky I am. I know Victoria acted, well, she acted. And she made
drugged
mistakes.
her.
As did I. In chasing a husband without discussing it with her. And what that could mean for us. I'm still coming to terms with it, I think.
You do dog
sledding, so dear
Nita?
to me could break my trust. But I also know she wasn't entirely herself. And her haste bought my freedom too. I don't know what comes next for us, but that is a priceless gift. And Dara, dear sweet Dara, he trained me in the sight, you know. How to manage it, how to hide it from others. For him to be in this place when I needed him most, to have acted against Miss Dean and gotten us the key, And, of course, you, sir.
Aye.
You found the materials and returned them to us.
Of course.
You have given us a chance at a future together. And we will never forget that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ask you about so he's a bit young to appear at an event like this, but I know there's some interest in his hand already. Compared to the Untitled Unfortunate Blake family. I actually met him a few years ago. Would you believe my father hoped I might marry him after his wife passed? I also had no interest, but he was very polite about it. Remembers me from then, he has not mentioned it. Oh, that's funny. What can I ask about Evelyn? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you, about the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? How it ends, Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive. My darkest night, I only find peace when I imagine the scene. May one day meet the same fate.
I'll let you be.
Take care, Mr.
Have fun, Tanita. Have a good girls' trip. Oh, it's not girls' trip. So have a good trip to the Olympics.
What brings you back?
What's your reflection?
How are you feeling now that the situation is resolved?
Of course, I am thrilled with the outcome, but I am less thrilled with my behavior. I could blame a lot of it on Miss Dean, or this house, maybe even just the time of year or the event itself. But my training works against me.
Tanita actually is going to the Olympics.
I have to own my anger, frustration, and mistakes from this past week. I have some work to do to regain Ivy's trust. It's possible I never will. But even if I lose her, she will be free. And that is worth everything. So thank you.
Okay, cool. Now, questions. Has he seemed suspicious at all? He made introductions, a charming man. I couldn't help but feel like I was missing something though. Perhaps he was making moves on Ivy and I was blind to it. Certainly he does seem fond of a younger romance. So, have you seen this child? Were you aware that Marcus Blake has a son? I assumed he's in portraits around the house. I think I've seen him watching us go about the gardens. I mean, in his window. And Mr. Blake. Played some bridge with him, but we never spoke beyond a greeting. It sounded conspirational, Mr. Ward, but it seemed to me that he has no interest in any of the guests who are of a less magical bent. True. And Miss Dean. Been with her for a while now.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
See ya. You. Okay. Who wants to talk with me? Who's in the lobby? One. Holograph. Let's go check on the well scrying. Sure. After the well scrying, I'll have to check who I have and have not discussed Mr. Coventry with. Keep tabs on it. And then the dinner is at 8, the seance is at 9. Oh, so much to do. Back to the freaking hedge maze. Is this where the seance is gonna be? Maybe? Big enough for... Ladies.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No, it's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
You. Ladies.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
You know much about Walter Blake. I've been too busy with this, so I have my own lot to care about.
I'll leave.
Farewell.
And you, I've talked to about everyone. Blake. Everyone local had hoped I'd get a good look at him while I was here, but he really does stick to the shadows, doesn't he? Okay, Mr. Coventry. I'd love to talk to Toussaint. Her, Mr. Varley. Seance organizer. And then I can't ask Donahan because he's not here.
You take care now.
Where's Toussaint? I haven't seen him in forever. He's not here. Where is he? He wasn't at the bar. I don't seen him in a hot minute. Hopefully he's not missing. Here it was just her. I can't talk to her. I think he's religious since he's let me check the church. See if anyone's in there. Where are these people? Dude, what if the final part of the game is me running away from a bunch of zombies in the cemetery? Ghosts? Zombie ghosts. Let me go talk to this lady. Trigger. Much. Hello. Lady. Ma'am. Miss. Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Ma'am.
Again?
You've met Miss Dean. Only this week by her reputation precedes you. Animals with brightly colored patterns to ward off other creatures. That's what they say. Frog, maybe it stopped the legs of Mr. O'Meara from chasing it. What does a wolf to do with it? Should be a frog. She's a harlot! Oh my god. I didn't speak for long. I came here to talk to my peers, not potential punters. Okay. I don't know what that means. Already asked Blake.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Yeah. Check the ballroom. Actually, I wanted to check over here again. Just barrel through, dude. Let's go check the drawing room. I have to find Toussaint. I have a bunch of questions to ask him. Mr. Barley, I have questions to ask you too. What you doing here?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I have questions to ask you about evidence, this thingy. She was, I was not informed. Regardless, you're not liable to discuss this information with guests. Oh, okay. No efforts to hide it, so I feel it's okay to say that he's new to this kind of event. Posited some books on the matter to his room. I hope they are of use. Okay. Mr. Blake. Manor opened as a hotel in 1870. I came here as a young man, worked as a kitchen hand, then a porter, eventually became the manager. Grandfather had worked here as a staff for the Blake family decades earlier and pushed me this way. Was and still is one of the most secure jobs in the area. Nice. Huh, Daisy? Poor baby. Alright.
I need no.
Certainly.
Thank you, Varley. Room. Here in the library. Anyone in the catacombs? I can probably check. Okay. Let me just see if anyone's down here. No, we're good. Catacombs. You saw nothing. Okay, I already checked in there. So, for who I need to talk to about Mr. Coventry. I know. Reflection still. No, I already talked to them. Okay. I don't know who I can talk to about this. Still. But I know it's Mr. whatever. Mr. Toussaint, which I can't find. No idea where he is. He's disappeared. Long gone. That's the drawing room. I mean, he might be in here. Mr. Toussaint? Oh, you're here. I can talk to you, I think.
Signor Ward. We meet.
Okay. Let me talk to you about that. Ian. Okay, so Ellington's fine. I don't think I need to ask about her. Walter. There's a couple of people I can ask about. Her, Barbosa, Toussaint, her, and Dupre. With Coventry, just Toussaint, her, and himself. Okay, and then Blake I've discussed with. Pretty much everyone except Mr. Coventry. And Susan. And her. Okay. Discuss. He who reached out to me to come and host this event, though how he had heard of me, I do not know. He has been very welcoming. It is his eyes, they scare me, their intensity. I'm not always sure what is behind those eyes. It's just grief that drives him, something more. There's a part of me that worries I am enabling something in him. What about Mr. Coventry? You noticed anything? Reading he is lost, or was at least. Now he is perhaps found again. His future was more open than I expected for a man of his age. And a child? I might hand the Marquess wants him kept for all this business. Though he would not say it, I suspect there is hope that the Marchioness goes to appear. That may be too much for the boy at this age, and if she did not appear, that would be too much in another way.
That's all.
Of course.
Who's that? Oh, Mr. Blake. Okay.
Hello again, my friend.
Was he still here? She's gone. I need to ask you about Mr. Blake. And then it's just Sant, Barbosa, and Darcy. He was in a carriage accident, I think. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I shivered down my spine at any time that Blake was watching me from his phone. It's not just the weather that keeps me from the gardens.
Not at all, Mr. Wu.
Where is Toussaint? And then I can ask her over here. She's over there. Do I have a timetable on him? Coventry, Doyle. He'll be in his room. I don't know where he is. He's just in his room. So no one's in here. You're staring at me, creepazoid. Creep. Ugh. That was unsettling. Is there a man drowning in this picture? Anything? In here, mayhaps? Barbosa? Okay. Front area. Standing there staring at me. Good?
Mr. Ward. Right.
I'm standing weirdly. It's making me uncomfortable.
There you are,
Girl, Lottie. Like a bluish tint and everything. Bar. There is Darcy, who I can talk to about someone, and then I think I could also talk to Mr.
Ward, you come back to me.
Walter. I have no idea where she is. Why would I be? Fathers of sons.
That was all.
Good day.
And who I needed to ask about the invitation.
Hello again.
This. I wouldn't know about that, sir. They kept me out of decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. So.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Where's Toussaint? Upstairs somewhere? I haven't really been upstairs ever since I went through all the different rooms. This way? This way. Jen. His room done. Go look at Mr. Creepy Father Sinat. You need to be mad if I go in and talk to him.
Monsieur,
could I?
No. You're in my room, and yet I give. Of course, all things considered. Come.
Oops. Did I get kicked out? Oh. No! I just wanted to ask him a question. I just wanted to ask him one question. And he never leaves his room. Knock, sir. I failed. Him. Barbosa. Until 7. Oh wait, let me check the library. If there's anything I can learn. Look, it's in a book. Reading me? Alrighty. Like, history that I can find out? Yeah, and Mariposa and them are in the room. I shall wait the next hour. You're in here. Okay. Lots of people in here. Here. You're there. She's in the telegram. You. You're taking sleeping pills? I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. At least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Okay. What about the strange device? But yes, that one really stood out. I've told it measures our readiness for the seance. How do I not know? Increasing, I hope that isn't anything to worry about. Have you seen a woman washing clothes on the grounds? All that work in the basement. The guy kind of seems maybe that he seance will really lower the veil as they say it will. Someone on the other side is like what I would give to hear my Lillian again. Anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. It's just all a matter of years. So, okay. I asked him like literally every single question I have. I don't feel to see at a gathering like this. What do I know about gatherings like this? Quite the character, though. I feel like he keeps doing this thing where he's like, oh, but I don't know anything about seances, but I think he really does. The poor man, the things he suffered, the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. I can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. Like, why is he giving all of his stuff to the kid if he doesn't even like know him, you know? Fuck. Hi Tato, you got a gifted sub? Yeah, that's interesting as the other guys. Much to say about myself, aging jeweler. I read, and even at my age, I can read better than most things I've taken in. Island the past 500 years, like, about it. Yeah, I know I was there.
Good day, sir. And to you.
So suspicious. Over there, I do have to ask her. I like this guy. He's like, oh, what I would give to talk to my Lillian again. And then it's like, you literally do not care about her. What are you talking about? Barbosa, I have a quick question for you. Yes, sorry. I wanted to ask you about this thing. This child has much business being here. No wonder he's kept away from me. And then I think I'm fine besides that. Because I guess I'm talking about Evelyn. It's too much. Maybe she's spies and thieves.
I have.
Sure. What did that give me? That give me something. This random stuff. But I already did her mystery. Oh. If I eliminate this, then what happens? So, able to write, they used magic. He knows the grounds, they're not in mourning. No pre-manor history, first time meeting with Dean. Okay, I don't know his shoe size, but he didn't have shoes. He didn't have shoes in his room. Okay, but Mr. Varley wasn't it because he's Catholic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, they're not staff. Wait, I get confused with the Christian and Protestant thing again. Protestants are not Christians. Yes. Okay, so then when they say they're Catholic or Protestant, that's yes to that question. Okay, so Protestant, okay. They're the people who are like, why are you praying to saints? You should only be praying to the one true God. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so he staff, so it's not him. She knew Misty, so it's not her. Mr. Doyle, staff. She's staff. He knew Mistian. She has never been here before. And she can't use magic. Okay. And then this guy knew Mistian. Mr. Synod why is it not him? Gnostic is a branch of Christianity too, right? Learning that Gnostic Christianity is kind of crazy. Wait, so then it could still be Mr. Synod. He's Christian. Had maps of the grounds. They were incomplete, but he still had maps. Met Mistine. He knew magic. Not in the morning. I think there's like this whole thing about drawing and being able to draw and not being able to draw. And I just don't know what his mystery is. I have to talk to Mr. Blake. Okay. He knew Misty. No, didn't know Misty. He's in mourning though. Mr. Blake. I am. You missed Ian. She no magic. He staff. He's missing. He she magic. Ian. He knew Miss Dean. She. There is. She's avoided all association, but not that she didn't know her before coming here. Don't know if she knows the grounds. She would be in mourning if she's gonna die this weekend. I'm still not convinced. She is staff. She mapped to the grounds. She's Muslim. And I just want to go talk to her. Be good. So I learned Mr. Coventry's shoe size, which I'm gonna assume is medium, and he's in good shape. Ask you about something, but I forget.
Hello again.
Where will you go?
Everywhere. I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. They were really different. Didn't care what anyone else thought. But this week, I've met, well, in the loosest sense of it, people from so much further. Maybe I'll go to all their countries.
Okay.
Huh. Imagine they bumped into me. I wonder if they'd even know who I was.
Cool.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
I guess it could still be her. New way to or if Lovely. Fantastic. And Mr. Toussaint is not in his room, which means he's out and about. And then Mr. Coventry is downstairs. Room once more. I don't know why he doesn't have shoes in his room. Where are his shoes? Where are the other couplings? There was... I look at his... Also, why did I grab this alcohol? I'm not sure. Oh, mysteries. Like scared of skipping time. And finding that I don't know either. All that I have on my agenda really is just the silent dinner. I don't know what this is for either. No clue. To the... No, I went to the bar. To the drawing room, maybe? Someone's there. I'm trying to find Mr. Toussaint to ask him 2 or 3 questions. Here. Awesome. In the bar. He's on the atrium. I just know that at the silent dinner, I'm gonna get the key to the Blake Manor. The maid's gonna slip me the keys so I can go and explore that house. Mr. Toussaint is also not here. I bet he's in the freaking walled garden again just by himself. I don't know, my suspicions are on this guy, but I just don't have all the facts about the guest, and I can't solve his mystery until I go explore Blake Manor. The only mysteries I have left that's like per person is Blake, the Blakes, and Coventry. I'm assuming I have to do hypotheses and everything. Where is this Toussaint character? I'm assuming I have to solve those to figure out who actually the person is. Where is Mr. Toussaint? Where is this guy? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, is he a ghost? Like, what happened to him? He's gone. In the front courtyard. I went to the drawing room, went to the library, I went to the ballroom. He's here. The catacombs for some reason. I listened at his door and he wasn't in his room. I checked like a couple hallways. I checked the bar. Where did he go? Is he in the front yard? Mr. Toussaint. Where is he? No. In the changing room? No clue. He's not here either. Where the heck is he? Yeah, I might skip time to get closer to the seance. Because I checked here. Wasn't in here. Wasn't in here. Over here. This is his room. I check the schedule here anywhere. Something. It's just late. he have a schedule? To ask him about it, and I didn't. He be in these places? Nope. Like, my only other guess is that he's in a corridor. Which corridor is he in? All I want to ask him are 2 questions, which he's probably not even going to answer. These probably are not going to be helpful at all in any capacity. That covers this. What is he doing? Where is this guy? Is he in the bathroom? Has anyone seen him? In the telegram room? Ugh. So many doors. Okay, I don't find him. The bathroom, the changing room, the telegram room. Done. Writing back here. Where is he? Literally everyone else is accounted for, almost. I haven't checked, except for him. Leaving? Oh, because she's in the telegraph room. No clue where he is. I don't think she's in here. Oh my god. Gone. All these books. This. Yeah, I already have my conclusion. Okay. I don't know where this guy went. He's disappeared. He's fucked off. That I'm like ridiculous. One time I'm actually trying to find something.
Hello?
Send you? Is that why you've been here recently? Where'd she go?
Hello.
I'll let you be.
I accidentally made someone disappear. Did not expect that to happen. Okay, last place to check for this missing man is the freaking changing rooms. Which I don't know if he knows how to get in there. Oh, look. He is not in here. Waste my time. Locked. Locked. That's where Mr. Toussaint went. If I see him, I'm gonna ask him. I'd be like, what's your schedule, dude? Doesn't make any freaking sense. Locked. Locked. We're all locked. What do you know? Okay, I don't know where he is. Let's skip to the silent dinner. I just want to ask him a question. That's so hard to do. Ask one question, maybe two, maybe three. For why I had decided to eliminate Father Sinat and Miss whatever her name is from the I'm ready.
Mr. Ward, will you be... A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is no talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our... Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already... Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that should be all. If you'll allow me to...
Hello, everyone. Just attend the silent dinner. Just like, I have arrived. Oh, there's ghosts.
Lord save me.
My brother gonna appear here.
This. Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed.
Why do they want to do a seance if they're having all this?
Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn? I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them.
I'm staring.
Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Yummy.
What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume.
No food for me.
Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
See you guys. To the residence. No, I'm going. Literally running there right now. Oh. Mr. Blake, I'm here. Child. How big is this house? So quiet. So quiet. Hey, ladies. Oh. Is that not where I was supposed to go? Did I miss a door somewhere? I got lost. Standing here.
Yeah.
I'll
go with.
Get to Oh, I know. The ballroom, the catacombs, enter. I guess I go into the ballroom. Let me out. What? Did I get like turned around or something? Being here. Oh. Entrance hall. Point of no return. Yes. point of no return. We're not right here. Wait, there's no time. For invites for a handful of participants, only Ofen, Dean, and Mantovani's names are here. Mantovani is her. So she's the third person that they're trying to Many pages are ruined from liquid being spilled. Mystics, Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolts when the veil is at its thinnest. Open the portal, wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in I'm gonna turn. Based. Hello? The secret lab. Lineage map. It starts with 3 names from long ago: Eberfin, Amergen, and Aramon. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled: Evelyn, Dean, and Dom. Their lineage has been erased after the name Grain Me Amergen. They haven't figured out the 3rd bloodline. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Malaysian who locked it. Was it? This is lightning? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We got records, might be important. The dilution of generations, a smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop. Blood must be fresh, they cannot perish before. What the heck? financials including land and other assets. This is where he was sitting. Boarded up. Oh shit. Code. There's a lot going on here. Murphy! How was your raid? Or thank you for the raid.
Just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you. How was your run? What'd you do? $74.53. Where is view? I WIFE. Wife. Number 96 on the leaderboard. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. Indoor. Shrine to Mary Blake. Wow. Her dress. It's gonna blow though. So he just sits here and stares. Probably. Oh, she's there. Hi. Hey, girly. Doing? It seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family. It's like one branch of the family has been erased economically. From this, they would be cousins of the Marquess. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grain Meat Emerging, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. No record of what happened to her after the birth. Letter P has been scrawled across the page. S.P. There, lady. Why is there a camera pointing to that? Sections on Tyrannog have been circled. It's land of eternal youth and Irish. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y. S. Spy? birth records with all names marked off to Jonathan Blake and Walter. Have anything great. Door, shrine to okay, so it is SPY. Then how would these translate to the save? Just like so the alphabets. Okay. Nope, I can do this. This is actually this. Doing. Yes, it's 16, 15, 9, 16, 15, 39. 15, 39. Stone with a hole carved in the center. It says these hag stones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter. I may take one too. Hi B. Yeah, I got 100 gifted subs from Pirate, thankfully. Press on your gifty. Ooh, stars. These dials, baby. Let's do some runes. How do I do this one? Where are we going? Closet of shoes. Of children's shoes. Walter Blake even alive? Someone's coming. Tim.
My boy. It is time. I know this is hard for you.
Oh no! My stream's breaking. Ooh, 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Am I back? Am I good now? Okay. We have Walter Blake, baby, in this wheelchair. Marquez Blake says, "My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you."
But think of your mother.
Wait a minute.
Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
His son is the third lineage. And he's gonna sacrifice his son?
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
You won't be dead for long.
What on earth?
There's no child in this wheelchair. Guys, this wheelchair is empty.
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
So they're just pretending that there's a child here.
His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
So this guy's just insane. And then why is that guy leaving his fortune to the child?
The chair was empty.
I'm so confused.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Hello? There are these children's books. But these children's books haven't even been read. Spotless alphabet blocks. Arrange to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow. That looks good, isn't it? On wheels. little scared. So was that ghost that I saw Mary Blake, or was it child? Oh.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait.
I know my
This
clock's
paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
And you know who's only good enough to... The only person who's good enough to draw this is Coventry, because he's a painter.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
They're all under Coventry's spell. They have to be. Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Younger hair and more content. There's a glimpse of something missing. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess.
It's Coventry, I'm telling you.
But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
Mm-hmm.
How can that be?
Britt is a skilled painter.
This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate, and if not...
What? I know who it is. Walter Blake is not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess has. Doesn't seem like anyone is going to. Need to get out of there. To get out of there. So, culprit, not her. Not Mr. How do I accuse him? Okay, I guess I don't have to. Just stop the ritual. There is no child. I fully thought there was a child this entire time. I fully believed it. I gotta go. I'm gonna be late. Thought I was going to run there. I'm going. Here.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
No! Stop! Waiting. Keep waiting. No, don't go in there!
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
No!
Good lord.
Thinking. No! Broke. Hello, sheets. Okay, so Carmela dead. Which we knew was gonna happen. You guys good? Everyone good here? Okay, cool. Over there.
What are those things?
Oh no.
Are they fake?
I just... Hi, SK. Ahead.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name.
I know.
But who?
It's their cup and tray.
Welcome, Simon.
Yeah, right. Let me in here. Hey, bitch. You better stop or else. I just did like the biggest spoiler right now. Sorry. Bed with research materials on it was sleeping down here before the Reapazoid. Oh. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Cave-In, 1805 to 1836. Buried as he lived alone and scratched over frantically. He didn't do what he said, I know. Oh, I know. Some rough notes. Ofen recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask for the power. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. What if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad, and I know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I'll care better for my joints. On the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed, Mr.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
Wait, hold on. Henry Blake, who's also Jonathan Blake. Jonathan Blake is the guy who's crazy right now. Older cousin of Jonathan. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. So his uncle tried to kill Henry.
Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes.
So
The
he
notes
is
that
Henry
resulted in his
Blake?
death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
So he's trying to kill him. The Marquess.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Wow. So he's gonna turn into the crippled son. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes weird people made. Reference photograph has Henry Blake 1840. He's modeling Walter Blake paintings after himself. Alrighty. Here's my hypothesis. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his ancestral home. No, the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is trusted heir, Henry
Blake. Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
I must stop him. It is my duty. That's all that. Ritual. So this is done. Halt. Hi guys. Church. Yeah, we're doing it in the church. Alright. So not making sure. Get in the church. Got it. Seance in the church. Reverend has been murdered. Oh no. He killed a priest. Okay. We go forward. Go in. Okay, now what is happening? Henry Blake, he's right at the end. Thank God Goive knew. Goive knew. I grab this crowbar so I can smack him.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out. Miss Jean, I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
thinks that he's...
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
Think you cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry. He can take over.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever... Who was restraining me? And where is my son?
He doesn't exist.
Where is my boy? He should be here.
Not real.
No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy, taken from me. And Mary, my Mary, she is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope?
Your cousin.
You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's gonna kill him. That is a killer look in his eyes. Yep, that's...
Off me, you fool! How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son, only to take them from me.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Dun, and I will be. Isliom, Jonathan.
Who's Jonathan?
You will be nothing!
Oh, they're both gonna be nothing now. Okay. Alrighty. They're gone. Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing the ousted heir Henry. Okay, well... Get you guys out of here.
The Tuatha-De-Dan and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Tiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them.
Top half, the others took the bottom half.
However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half. So the two a day down and went below ground through this here portal. Weavna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
Oh. God.
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
God. Awoken.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Yeah, but like killing people isn't the right thing to do, right?
He just
Sorry, dude.
wants to go home to his people.
Okay, front and center. Needs his parents in her room as well as the staff's finest. Mary Henry Blake builded grief like a whipped slave. Oh, sorry. I'll go. So, what sigil am I? What? Can I read like this thing? What does this mean? Okay, so I need to do open, close, release. Maybe I do release. Release seems good, right? One here. And 4 in a row. fine. Free Goivnu from his mortal form. Close the portal. Go, guys, run! Uh-oh. Oh my. Place exploded. I have stopped the ritual. Come with me if you want to live.
So... This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
Yay! And then a hero comes along, save Miss Dean.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Got a date, dude? You.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out.
Was there a way I could have saved Miss Montavani? No, right?
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Oh.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Oh. Okay.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Who? Oh, the porter. Okay. Yes.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh, the maid. Oh, because they did the ritual together, freeing his...
Mr. Toussaint
friend.
shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Okay.
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
That's funny. He's like, yes and no.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Good for you. That's messy anyways.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
Good.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
For him.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Was there a way I could have saved Mr. Blake?
Father Synod retired and spent his last few years
Aww.
exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Oh, he named his dog after Doyle. Oh, that's so cute.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Oh. Died.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Yay! I saved 21 out of 21 people. 37 out of 37 mysteries solved. 100%! Let's go! Yay!
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
They're about to have sex.
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
They're having a seance.
Negote recusare. Are you there?
Hello, brother.
Brother! We had a successful seance. Yay! I did it. And the credits roll. What a game. Yay! That was fun. I liked it. The puzzles were like weren't hard. I think the hardest part was just traveling around the manor was like the hardest part. And just trying to figure out the right way of solving all the different mysteries. It was fun. I liked the mixture of like running around the manor and then like the comic book style cutscenes is fun. The voice acting was really good. Like the only reason I had put myself off on playing it originally, which is like I wishlisted it and then Nerd gave it to me for Christmas, I think. Thank you again for that. But I had said I didn't want to play it because I had seen reviews of people kind of like warning you, like if you really want to like make it in time because it's a timed thing, you only have until the third day to solve all like who did it and everything like that. It's like don't like worry about this much too much, or it's like I think I had plenty of time to solve all of the mysteries. Yeah, that's why I was like scared, because I was like, oh, I don't want to miss, I'm such a completionist, I don't want to miss anything. But no, they give you plenty of time. That's not I don't think that's really an issue, unless you're looking at every single towel in every single bathroom that you're allowed to enter. But I feel like even if you did do that, like it would be hard to not solve all of the mysteries. It'd be funny to just be like go every hour and just skip everything. Just sit at the hourglass. Just sit at the hourglass every hour and just skip all the days. You probably can't do that, but maybe you can. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's not. That's the reviews were a little extreme about the timed stuff. I felt like I had plenty of time to solve it. More than enough, actually. Where I started feeling like I was running out of things to do because I solved the mysteries pretty early. But no, it was fun. All the different mysteries were really interesting. All different storylines. I'm I'm glad it wasn't the whole thing of everyone had a part in it, which is like everyone was kind of, you know, had their own intentions in a way. Like, you just see the what is it, the Murder on the Orient Express sort of storyline pretty often, where it's like everyone's the bad guy, which everyone was a bad guy in this game, but not for the mystery that we were trying to solve, which is interesting. Where it's like, oh, you have killed people. Oh, you were trying to kill her. Oh, but then, you know, it was, well, not everyone, but a lot of people were just, it's a little suspicious. That was fun. Mr. Ward.